We're back. You know what it is. And you know I am.
Cut, you killing them.
And let's get it. Is we at war? Is we at war? Is we at war? Kind of feel like it. It kind of feel like it. So let's get busy, man. Let's get busy. Yeah, no. Let's get busy.
It's the go.
That's right.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I'm going crazy. Man, it feel good to be aborigine. 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 Man, it feel good to be aborigine.
Actions ain't the same no more. Don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it feel good to be aborigine. 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 I'm from the hood. I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it feel good to be aborigine. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
That's right. That's right. Yo. Shout out to my OG. You know what I'm saying? New debut. You know what I'm saying? Felonies. Shout out to my OG.
Yeah, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they yeah, what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they fellow knees. Look, when I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to fell on knees. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me.
Hey,
law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, just a mellow weed. Mellow weed, mellow weed. Make you say, ooh la la, when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably body pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I won't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something to start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello C. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice and say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything.
We about to mess this.
There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peak. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't have to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't have to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy, man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. my phone under neck, get that neck a ring.
Yeah, we own it, dawg. We own it. Hey, man, shout out, man. Welcome back, 2023. Hey, man, we here, dawg.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Georgia dropped, I had one at the cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. Georgia dropped, I had one at the cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. Yeah, you good, but you ain't good enough. I was down, you ain't pick me up. You don't feel no love, I ain't getting up. All by myself, I'ma get it done. Come back in seconds, I ain't getting up. Come back my shield, I'ma do the one. Got hot chill, think he had enough. Got came and shield with this honey bun. Find it funny when they y'all come around. Thought brother know you fuck with me now. Running with my feet hit the ground. Love it that, I've been chopping them down. Big tree, get them so by the pound. Stop it, he red, no he a clown. Come with me, red bone, she a stallion. Yes, he got her ass on the towel. Georgia dropped, I had one at the top. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. Georgia dropped, I had one at the top. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. I just been proving this shit to myself, I know I'm the last real nigga left, don't fall. Shit that I felt, you ain't felt so cold. I couldn't be right here, you left so bold. Rather just be by myself, oh so. Shoot it till ain't nothing left, long pole. I forget you, we gon' get old, no. More than enough, I'm up next, whoa, whoa. Put all my critics to rest, whoa, whoa. Dying about all my respect, you know. Working it out like a vet, Rondo. Everybody, he ain't have a head, John Doe. But he said he's still bit, Rondo. Counting my cheeks, cause these chips nacho. You know I'm a pimp, never sip eyebrows. You know I'm a pimp, never sip eyebrows. I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. Oh yeah, they gon' feel me. I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. So what I got, they gon' listen. I'm more than enough, I'm more than enough, I'm more than enough. Keep telling myself I'm more than enough. More than enough. Georgia dropped, I had one at the top. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. Georgia dropped, I had one at the top. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law, like I ain't learning enough. I know these niggas, they stand me. They want the first, they claim me. Gonna do this for the family, and for the first. I know these niggas, they stand me. They want the first, they claim me. Gonna do this for the family, and for the first. Fuck. Man, you just how they bust. There ain't no money involved, so I don't see what they bust. I know. For sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live for silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I get him back in my boat. Feel like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live for silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat. Feel like I'm back on that stove.
I'm back in the mode. With my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mind, capiche. Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a feast. You know, got by me back in that mode. Ever since I came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero, give it a ring. Let's me, my niggas keep the beats in the ring. This in the 7 Series Beamer with a splash of Alpina. Name a better nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in half a name Medina. Got a bitch in half a name. Come on, man.
That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live for silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat. Feel like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live for silk. that stove. You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass a little dope to make know he keep it up. That's why they back in the show. Said she wanna nigga with me. I put her ass on the bowl. You know I'm straight with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. She wanna look to make know he keep it up. That's why they back in the show. Said she wanna nigga with me. I put her ass on the bowl. You know I'm straight with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' get big, go hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me dismantle this. I have your ass on the ropes, you know, for sure. Just have your ass on the ropes, you know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live for silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I got some back in my bowl. Look like I'm back in that stove, you know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live for silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, I don't really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. I don't really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. I don't really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating it, fuck. This time my roommate, stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. He boy the red, they don't want to play with me. Back in that mode, no more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas.
That's right.
What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on the ass.
I'm back on their
I'm
ass.
from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip.
You killing them.
Let me fix it. I know that, but then let me zip. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, big, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch on me, make shit at a rest.
It's a LV.
Who the fuck said I was
Arkansas, stand the fuck up. Let's go.
2, 3, I'm back in my zone.
Let's go.
That's where I'm back in that mode.
Back in that mode. Hey, shout out to my OG. Shout out to CT.
I'm back in my zone. You know what's going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? You know what's going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? You know what's going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? You know what's going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Hey man, how we living out here? How we living out here? Let me turn this shit down. How we living out here?
All well.
That's right.
Hey, I want to say peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack, Talk Mix Show, man. We're in the building early today, man.
That's right.
Hey, man, y'all about to get used to this shit, man. We about to get back on our shit, man. 24/7, 7 days a week, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Marathon will never end. We had to regroup, man, get some things together, man. But y'all, get y'all minds right, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the channel. Share this on all your social media platforms, man, and tag us in it, man. Yeah, man, we're gonna go in, man. We at war. Cut. Y'all know Cut got some stuff cooked up, man. So, you know, y'all gonna be getting reaction from this. We're gonna talk current events. We're gonna talk a lot of things, man. Yeah. We're gonna talk whatever y'all want to talk about, man. Y'all know we're gonna be opening up the panel a little later on, man. So I want to say shout out to Thompson's Goddess in the building. Peace, Empress. We got Juice. Shout out to Juice. A Royal Priesthood. Alma Mob Magazines in the building.
That's right.
Barkham Live. Queens is in the building.
That's right.
Shout out to Barkham. I'm not sure Barkham's in there. Shout out to Garfield Rule, though, man. Queens. Shout out to Barkham Live, though, man. Ultra Light. Peace, gods. Free Papu TV is in the building. What you blaming Rongo for? Talk about it. Maurice Miller in the building. Khalil. King Hawk. It's the GOAT.
DJ
That's
Kuttack
right.
Talk Mix Show, man. Hey, man, if I haven't told y'all, man, y'all tuned into the grace of all motherfucking time, man. We're in the building, man. Y'all see the movie, man. Shit's growing. Shit's just taking off, man. And yeah, so we're gonna be getting into a lot of things, man. But we got bigger fish to fry than continually to consume, each other and all these things and all these back infighting over words that were given to us by these people, man. So yeah, man, we're gonna have to change this up, man. Real talk. We're going to change this up. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man, and appreciate all the anonymous people who tap in behind the scenes, man, who share, man, who send videos. We really appreciate you guys, man. Send information, PDFs, books, all these things, man. We really appreciate you guys. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to be on Sister Bethy. Shout out to Chief Morning Thunder, man. We're going to be on with Sister Bethy. We're gonna be going in on some Moorish information, man. So gonna be edifying. Gonna be breaking a lot of the confusion down about that. I'm gonna be getting into the Algonquin conquest of not only the Mediterranean but of Europe and Asia and Africa and everything else, man. So y'all tap in, man. The GOAT's gonna be going in. Y'all know how I get down, man. We're gonna get back to business, man. We're gonna get back to real information. So we're gonna talk about some of the information that was talked about last night as well. We're gonna get into that. Once again, it's me. I'm only interested in information, and if you're putting out wrong information, I think we should have the right to be able to question that and be able to challenge any of these things that's coming out. So that's what it is, man. So y'all get y'all panties out of the bunch. Don't be clutching y'all pearls because it's going down and nobody's safe. Let's go, DJ Kuttack.
You're killing them.
Real shit, y'all.
Hey, check this out.
Hey.
So what's happening? So what's happening? And now y'all crossed the line. So what's happening? All my ancestors wouldn't like you crossed the line. So what's happening? We're original, y'all them or y'all lying. I do this for my nieces, my nieces, my nieces, my nieces, my nieces, my nieces. Cut! I do this for my nieces, my nieces, my nieces. All my aboriginals stand up. Let's get it. Left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this Earl head. Yeah. My nation, my need you, someone Earl said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody that's like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Anya Cherokee, Chief and Dr. G.L.E. I'm still a G like this. T, might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Of course, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all, inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take the asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't gon' see the new matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm feeling it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't gon' see the new matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm feeling it. I ain't gon' see the new matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm feeling it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knee, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this shit is galactic. Fall back off my knee, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this shit is galactic. Fall back off my knee, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this shit is galactic. goddesses and gods warming up like predators.
Yeah.
We gon' put arrows on your chest like that. Bangalos ain't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody teach pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they white like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody I keep, we raise y'all anyway. This is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us? Ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies what to do. Renegade got clips for days, be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Yeah, silver million, now y'all cross the line, so what's happening? Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Yeah, silver million, now y'all cross the line, so what's happening? Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Yeah, silver million, now y'all cross the line, so what's happening?
I'm sorry. I get carried away. We've been gone too long. I get carried away, man. We've been gone too long. Yo, that's right. Hey, shout out to MMI Magazine. Khalil, I see y'all. Keep Up Out TV. King Hulk is out there. I see you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Maurice Miller, I see you. I see you. Hey, man. We about to get into this stuff, man. Are we at war? You know, look, I see a couple people touch on this stuff, but nah, I just want to kind of touch on it in our way, for real, for real. Hey. That's that shit right there. Hey. Let me get over here, man, and get into the topic over at hand. Boom. Yeah, where's my file at? There it is, right there. Hey, for y'all that missed it, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all did. For all of y'all that missed it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Understand and recognize. Hey, we did have a great time. Hey, is that them Chiefs? Yeah, we did have a great time. We did have us a great time there, baby boy. Yeah, celebrating that Super Bowl win. You all dope. Hey, you all dope.
Yeah, man. Y'all did that. Shout out to the Kansas City Chiefs, man. Y'all did y'all thing, man. Luke.
Oh, yeah, man. I had to gloat a little bit.
Did that.
I had to gloat
That
a
was
little
a hold.
bit.
That was a hold at the end. You get what the ref gonna be like blind. He didn't see that. See what I'm saying? So nah, you gotta shouldn't have been in that position in the first place to where it has to be called by the ref. Y'all follow me? So nah, no Philadelphia fans, Dallas fans. It's next year. Right now, it's Kansas City Chiefs time. So shout out to Kansas City Chiefs, man. Everybody else gotta fall back. Yeah, you gotta fall back. Fall over back. No complaining. Oh, the refs is rigged. It's scripted. No, stop playing. Don't do it.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. That boy right there had a shout out to Pat Mahomes. You know what I'm saying? He played his heart out. Y'all know that. So don't do it. Gotta get it to him. So, yeah. So shout out to the Kansas City Chiefs, man. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get no debate on that one, brother. Not from me. I'm just saying. Big revolutionary salute to the God Coat Figure TV.
That's right.
Yeah, man, we're gonna be over there real soon too, Cut, man. So we'll let everybody know, man. We're gonna be over there on Coat Figure, man, TV, man, putting it in. Applying pressure, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Coat Figure, man. Dropping the geopolitical news that we can use. Hey man, we got a lot to talk about today though, huh, Cut?
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
I got a lot of stuff going on out here, man. Man. And there's a lot of stuff, I haven't been, really paying attention to. So, you're gonna be pulling my coattail to it. But, y'all gonna get a real honest reaction, unbiased reaction, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, we up in there celebrating for real like it's nobody business. Yeah.
A new world order is emerging. A new axis of world powers with common grievances and one common enemy. No prizes for guessing which one, the United States of America. A country which has for decades tried to shape our world in its image and established its preeminence in almost every facet of power, be it military, economy, technology, culture, or morality for that matter. It is America the world looks up to, all thanks to its global influence networks and, of course, the American PR machinery. But what if I tell you that things are changing? That America's global empire is crumbling, the hegemony of Western nations is dying.
Oh.
And a new alliance is looking to replace it. An alliance led by three countries: Russia, China, and Iran.
Now, anybody who's been paying attention to Cult Figure TV, not a Cult Figure TV news network, you will know this Cult Figure TV, not a Cult Figure TV news network. You will know this Cult Figure TV, not a Cult Figure TV news network. You will know this information. Why? Because I have worked hard to bring it to you. I have worked real hard to make sure my people have been well aware that it's the last days of the imperialists. When I say days, I don't mean just days, but think of a figurative. It's on its last leg. The colonial West, led by the America. It's gonna be a bunch of economic pain coming for America. That's why you have to pay attention to what's going on, so you don't have to feel too much of the ouch. And they know you're gonna feel the ouch. Hopefully you will react and you will save ouch. And they know you're gonna feel the ouch, and hopefully you will react and you will save your master from disaster. That's their hope. I warned you that America has ran out of small little nations to pick on. All of those are gone. What's going on with Russia, talking tough to Russia and China is absolutely insane when we seen their last war. You live to see the Afghan war. You live to see them leave there in shame with their head between their legs, being murdered as they left, soldiers dying on the battlefield. Billions of dollars worth of equipment being left in the hands of the Taliban. You witnessed this. But it locked into your mind. They have made you think they are still the big tough guy on the block. They have superior weaponry. If it was so superior, why didn't it work for them in Afghanistan? You need to ask yourself that before you ever think of locking up with Russia, China, or Iran. Or you could go North Korea now. I hear the Western media saying, what is China and Russia doing? Are they getting too close? What is Russia helping Iran? Is North Korea talking about sending shells to Russia? Listen up, imperialists. Everybody you have ever in your life picked on is going to lend a hand to this war to bring you down. You should know who don't like you. Just think about who you have been starving to death, who you have claimed as enemies of your state. You should know who working together against you. But what we have to do, black man and black woman, and revolutionary individuals from other races, what you have to do is prepare the world to see that you're not.
Yo, man, that nigga ain't no Russian nothing, man. That nigga is a brother like you and me, brother. Here we go.
You're not the wicked. And a new nation is rising that is ready to take control and take him of their own destinies. And at the ashes of that old imperial America shall something new be born.
The three most sanctioned countries in the world. They seem to have formed a rather informal alliance of convenience.
Yeah, they should.
A loose alliance of sorts which the West is calling a troika of tyranny.
That's a lie.
And a triad of bullies. What have...
They the bullies? Man,
Ooh, the slave master bullies? Man, ooh, the slave masters are out of their goddamn mind. The Europeans, throw America in there, because you ain't nothing but European trying to hide under a new name, because you don't want to have the blood of what you've done on your hands. Oh, that was the French. That was the Portuguese. That's what you are. That's what your granddaddy was. That's what your great-grandpa, your grandma was. And all of a sudden, you don't want to be the ones who committed the Holocaust, so you're trying to change your filthy name.
What have they done to deserve such titles? And can they really reshape the prevailing world order? Or will they
And let me tell you something. Throw South Africa in there too, because South Africa is now having joint military drills with those nations as we speak. And South Africa is the most modern nation in Africa, which is leaning a hand to the other nations to weaponize through Russia. Russia is doing big things. I just posted yesterday, brought that to y'all too.
We'll let you express yourself, brother. Come on the panel, brother. Shout out to Free Power TV.
Africa, it's time for them to take their place, but I want y'all to understand something. It's time for you to take your righteous place. Why? When they talk about America, they talk about that's your enemy. Why? Because you are taking on the enemies of your master. I know you don't want to know. Yes, you still, imagine God, I still got a damn imperialist master. We are not the masters of our own yet. Somebody over us. This has got to change.
instead push the world into further disorder? And above everything else, where does India fit in this new axis? Does it have any reason to worry? We'll find out over the next few minutes. Hello and welcome to Gravitas Plus. My name is Priyanka Sharma. A new global alliance is now in the making, an alliance between China, Iran,
I've been
and
speaking
Moscow.
on this.
They're forging their strategic, defense, and economic ties.
The West can never defeat them. Never in a million years will the West ever defeat China, Russia, and Iran. But throw in North Korea now, because North Korea definitely going to get busy with them. And 50 out of 54 African nations standing with them too. So just understand that.
It doesn't take a genius to notice the pattern. Just look at some recent developments. Ever since Russia invaded Ukraine, the three countries have come closer. Yes, China is uncomfortable with it, but it still provides Russia with a diplomatic umbrella. It is also helping Moscow economically by rejecting the G7's price caps on oil. The same case with Iran. It is still buying Russian oil and sending weapons in return. Yes, for the last 1 year, Tehran has sent countless kamikaze drones. And a report.
The West is steady sending arms and weapons to Ukraine, NATO, and so what?
Reports are to be believed it might just send ballistic missiles by this October.
Good, they got a bunch
All
of
right.
These deals are being accompanied by
Advancements.
state visits.
Here we go.
And why is Europe whining so much about Iran weapons? I thought they was crappy and didn't work. I thought the Iran was crappy, backwards people. Why are you worried about their weapons? You scared? You scared? North Korea is sending shells. What? I thought North Korea was a backwards hungry people. They got some advanced shells to send? Russia won't stop warring. I thought you said Russia was a bunch of drunk nobodies. And you were the mighty, mighty West. All lies. The emperor has no clothes. And that ass is getting exposed. Excuse my French.
Officials from all three countries have been frequently flying to each other's capitals. In July last year, the Russian president went to Tehran. He met his counterpart, Ibrahim Raisi, and discussed strengthening bilateral ties. Contrary to expectations, Iran didn't downplay this visit. In fact, it rolled out a red carpet for Vladimir Putin. The Iranian oil minister personally went to greet Putin. And then in November, a group of Russian security officials visited Iran. Their aim was to find ways to counter Western pressure on both countries. Syria is another good example. Another good example of the Iranian and Russian interests coming together. For years now, both sides have been trying to keep Bashar al-Assad in power. They don't.
So we see what's going on with them, you know what I'm saying? And everybody's talking about it. It ain't just cold figures. A lot of people talking about it.
3 UFOs have been shot down in the last 3 days.
Sure.
What are we doing?
What is happening?
I don't know. They said it was like the size of a fucking Hyundai up there. The one the most recent one they shot down was a car.
Sonata or a Hyundai?
I don't know if they said a hatch or a car.
It's pretty small.
But it's a car.
What would make you pick a Hyundai? Like anything, because it's small.
Actual Hyundai commercial on right now on that TV right over there, and they said it was a car size. But this was from Daily Mail, the same people that told me I was getting sued by Brett Favre.
Yeah, right.
They released this thing. Saturday, February 11th, radar anomaly detected, object found in Montana. Saturday, February 11th. Oh, just the second UFO shot down. How about February 10th? Oh, that was the first UFO shot down in Alaska. And then Sunday, February 12th, Super Bowl Sunday, third UFO shot down over the Great Lakes, where there was a no-fly zone over, I believe, Lake Huron and Michigan for a certain amount of times yesterday. And then obviously this all started on February 4th with the Chinese spy balloon. So a Chinese spy balloon flies over town. If you're in the Midwest, look up. There's a spy balloon from China going, was pretty much how it was being talked about. And then a week later, all these flying objects are just getting shot down. I'm very confused by this all. And I'm fascinated on what the truth is and if we ever know, if we ever get told.
Have they claimed to find any of these things they've shot down? I know they were looking.
So I saw the National Security something gave a press conference, and he said that they do believe they'll be able to recoup some of the stuff because it fell on frozen land, a couple different places. So they think they'll be able to gather and see where it's from. They said, is it state-owned, corporation-owned?
Ooh, private, yeah.
Didn't even think about corporation-owned.
And deny it. If it's corporation-owned, then whoever is behind it can deny it.
And also, you can just pawn it off on the corpse as opposed to aliens.
Right.
Yeah, man, I want to see one of these crafts.
Octagonal shape was the one, but have we seen any of it? No.
Yeah, how do we know? I mean, is the Daily Mail saying it's octagonal shaped? Who is the one that?
No, somebody of importance.
Okay.
Reported that it was octagonal. Somebody in front of a podium.
Yes.
With some sort of government seal.
Yep.
Said that it was that. It's a wild time. It's happening right now. Shout out to the aliens letting the Super Bowl take place.
Shout out aliens.
What's going on? You guys are what?
Huh?
What?
Well, no, they brought up the nine.
Shout out to the aliens for letting the Chiefs win.
Oh yeah, then Ohio.
That's in Ohio. That's
General
right on the
Peace,
border.
I see you, brother. Glock, I see you.
I think that's the burb of the Bergs. I think that was
it is.
how it's being described. Train crashes, nuclear
Wait, the
stuff.
train crashed, or did they do something on purpose? Did they do something to release something?
So it depends on who you're listening to. Allegedly, there was a
Look at
protest
that.
in like December from these train companies to the government asking for funding to fix the brakes and fix the Civil War technology that was still being used on the trains that we see every single day here in the middle of America, going across the country, delivering shit. Trains are still very fucking active. If you don't know that, because you don't live in a place where trains are, there was a time where I was getting stopped by a train every single time I left my house. Now, I don't longer live in that area, so I don't have to cross said train track, but there's a lot of activity with trains. In Palestine, is it East Palestine, Ohio? What is it?
I guess East Palestine, they call it.
East Palestine, Ohio. Allegedly, some of these trains were not able to stop. They derail, they crash, they blow up, and it's a bunch of like nuclear stuff pretty much. And they're saying Chernobyl is happening in Ohio. All the fish in the creek and the river died. I guess there's cancer looming in the air. They gave a statement that you could go back to your homes. And obviously this is not being talked about a lot, but you put this on top of these UFOs, on top of this Chinese spy balloon.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is going on right now in the world that we're in? We don't pay attention to the world much. We've had our blinders on. We've been fucking Punxsutawney Field down in the hole before Groundhog's Day because football has been taking place.
That's right.
I'm just starting to snoop around in the real world. What the fuck is going on, AJ Hawk?
That tweet, it says the local police blew it up like a beached whale. What does that even mean?
Yeah, so this is obviously an account.
Did they have to? Was it a runaway train? They had to blow it up. What was the thing? That was a Denzel movie.
Yeah, Unstoppable.
I have no idea. I have no clue what happened. There's obviously conspiracies around everything going on, and will we ever find out the truth? Probably not.
No, definitely not. And also the green lights coming down from the sky over the Hawaii Islands. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is real fishy.
On top of that as well.
Yeah, surveillance camera catches these green lights come down from the sky.
Whoa.
They did not come down at the same time. It was one like from this side, and then one, and then they pieced them all together for a photo.
There's a video of it.
So it was a scan almost. This green light comes through the sky in Hawaii, scans something, and then it just kind of leaves the screen. And this is on a surveillance camera that's always shooting. That's why it was caught. Fucking freaky. And they said, oh, it's just a Chinese satellite coming down, shooting a little bit. It's like, Why is China got this balloon over the Midwest?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they shooting lasers over Hawaii? Yeah. What the fuck is going on right now, AJ? How come the real world news people aren't telling us?
It is a bit alarming at how. I mean, I guess there's a lot going on with the Super Bowl and everything, but yeah, this is really flying under the radar.
Last night,
there's too much out there. There's too much info out there, I guess. So it's like whatever. Yeah. So yeah, the disinformation, whether it's real, whatever's not real, it doesn't matter. There's so much out there that anything can happen.
Oh, so you're thinking the world got desensitized to all this types of news, and it's like bah.
Super Bowl's on.
If you're a full believer, yes. If you're not, bullshit.
It's the go.
You know, it's a lot of shit being said. Let me go on and spin this last little one, and we can get into it for real.
This is Democracy Now!
Okay, Sean, I see you, God.
The War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman with Juan Gonzalez as we turn to Ohio, where residents of East Palestine are living the real-life version of the Oscar-nominated Netflix movie some helped make when they were extras in that film. This is part of the trailer for White Noise, about a suburban community that faces a so-called airborne toxic event after a train wreck causes a chemical leak.
Let's watch a sitcom or something.
They're calling it the airborne toxic event.
We won't come this way.
Will we have to leave our home?
Of course not.
How do you know?
I just know.
Okay, what if it's dangerous?
Evacuate all places of residence.
We have a situation.
White Noise stars Greta Gerwig and Adam Driver. But in real life, Palestine, Ohio, fears of a wider health and environmental disaster are growing after a 150-car freight train operated by Norfolk Southern derailed and released toxic chemicals last week. Yes, in the community of East Palestine near Ohio's border with Pennsylvania. Data released by the Environmental Protection Agency shows the train contained more toxic and carcinogenic chemicals than initially reported. The EPA also said, quote, materials released during the derailment were observed and detected in samples from Sulphur Run, Leslie Run, Bull Creek, North Fork, Little Beaver Creek, and the Ohio River. The Ohio Department of Natural Resources estimates the spill killed more than 3,500 fish in surrounding waterways. Chickens have been found dead in their coops. Residents have reported sore throats, burning eyes, and respiratory problems. A controlled burn of the chemicals following the derailment sent a mushroom cloud of smoke and fire into the air that contained the toxic chemicals. Surveillance footage also shows the train on fire about 20 miles before it derailed with hazardous chemicals as it passed through Salem, Ohio. Officials lifted an evacuation order for residents Wednesday, saying the air and water are safe. For more, we're joined by three guests. Ross Gruters is with us, locomotive engineer, co-chair of Railroad Workers United. Julia Rock joins us, an investigative reporter with The Lever, who's been following the derailment in Ohio. Her piece is headlined, "There Will Be More Derailments and Rail Companies Block Safety Rules Before Ohio Derailment." But we begin with Emily Wright, a resident of Columbiana County in Ohio, a few miles from the derailment and explosion site in East Palestine. She's also the development director for River Valley Organizing, which is working with residents to call for justice-centered healing. Emily, can you describe the scene of what you're calling a chemically driven environmental nightmare? What does it look like, smell like? Describe what happened when the train derailed and how you learned about how you had to protect yourself.
Good morning. Thanks for having me on. One of the things that I really want people to know is that this event has kind of three parts. So Friday night, we had the derailment around 9 p.m. in between 9 and 10. And residents that were right at the site, were evacuated. Then the next day, they evacuated more people on Saturday because it was still burning. And at this time, we didn't know what was on the cars. We heard maybe it was vinyl chloride, maybe It was 10 cars, maybe it was 5. We really didn't have a great picture of what was, on the train. So we were told that if you were outside of that mile zone, you're okay. I live a few short miles. I think on the tracks, there's 5 miles in between where I'm at and where the derailment was. And, you should be okay. And they kept saying the same thing over and over again on the media and in the press conferences. There's no toxins in the air. There's no toxins. Don't worry. Sunday night, we got an alert on our phone that there had been an additional explosion and that the fire was out of control again, which it never really was in control. We have pictures and videos that timestamp clear through that show it was burning. And to just be aware, like there was really no evacuation for us, just people that were a little bit further out from the radius. They were concerned on Monday morning that we were going to have an explosion. I will give everybody, this much, that the explosion could have been much, much worse. So they announced to everybody that they were going to do a controlled release. And I'm using air quotes when I say controlled. So they were supposed to do it at 3:30. My daughter was going to be on the bus route at that time. I already was experiencing symptoms I have asthma, so I was having shortness of breath already and was concerned, from that burn, I already had irritation. But when they did the release, they were supposed to do it at 3:30 p.m. They announced on a huge, press conference. Mike DeWine was there. All of a sudden, they stopped the press conference. They evacuated DeWine. We work with a lot of, we're nonpartisan, nonprofit. So we work with a lot of, both sides of the aisle, politicians, and had, got confirmation that he had been rushed out of there. The media was given 5 minutes to get out, that they were pretty sure an explosion was imminent. So they did not do the burn at 3:30. I can't tell you why. They did it 2 hours later. The problem is we had forecasted high wind gusts up to 45 miles an hour. We get a lot of wind in our area. The hills usually break it up, but it was announced that it was going to be very windy. So what they wanted to do was let it off earlier so the cloud would go. I'm sorry, 1 second, my voice. So the cloud would go straight up. It wouldn't span out. So they let it off late, and instead the winds caught it. It went over 4 counties, 4 to 5 counties in 2 states, actually 3, because the panhandle of West Virginia was also affected. So we have Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, all affected by this huge mushroom cloud. You've all seen the pictures, I'm sure. We started in my home, being just a few short miles away, experiencing nausea. Sorry to be explicit, but diarrhea. My father has bilateral asbestosis from working in the mill. So these industries are killing us in more than one way. And he could not breathe well. And, I wanted to evacuate. We had family that was telling us to come, but then there was this massive shelter in place order put down. Do not be out if you don't have to, shelter in place. In the same breath, we're hearing on a press conference and on the news, this is out of an extreme abundance of caution. There's no toxins. There's no toxins. There's no toxins. There's no toxins. That's all we kept hearing. But the only thing I really want to highlight, and I'm sorry if I'm going on too much, is what we found out through the org. We've been on the ground talking with people. We're actually investing. Our offices are in East Liverpool, Ohio, which is just a little bit south of East Palestine. But we have a lot of members of our org that live like me in and around East Palestine. So we've invested in the community and are bringing on a couple organizers that are right outside the front door of the derailment, to work with people. Because from day one, we've been fed what wasn't the truth. And now we find out with this EPA report that over 10,000 gallons of oil went into the ground, that the vinyl chloride was like double what we thought. And there was diethylene glycol, and there's other chemicals. Norfolk Southern from what the EPA says, did not report this to the EPA in a timely manner. So we know this is
Well,
on
Emily,
the report.
I'd like to, Emily, if I can, I'd like to bring in Ross Gruters as a locomotive engineer and co-chair of Railroad Workers United. Ross, your reaction to this derailment and fire, also this report that the fire had actually started before the derailment. What is the normal procedure that is supposed to occur in situations like this, and what your assessment of this crisis is at this moment?
Yeah, thank you, Juan. None of this really comes as a surprise. There's deep systemic issues. You talk about the normal response to an event like this. This isn't a normal event. And we really haven't seen anything like it in the United States, and probably not something like it since 2013, as you know, when we had the Kuttack train derailment and explosion in Lac Mégantic. There are deep systemic problems with the freight railroads right now, and those need to be addressed for us to have some sort of a normal response to events like this. And until we get at those root causes of the safety issues in the freight rail system in this country, it's not a matter of if these events are going to disrupt and really just what the people of East Palestine are going through is just it's heart-wrenching. That's going to occur again. It's just a matter of when and where.
And what are some of the things that need to be?
And it did happen again. Detroit, Michigan, outside of Detroit, another train.
Staffing. You have companies that are making obscene amounts of money, and they're doing so by adopting operating policy.
Yo, the name of this video is called, I don't even know if I can say it on YouTube, but it's called Big Bang Train. Let's just say Big Bang Train. Hopefully, yeah, but it's called Big Bang Train. And they're finding out a lot of this stuff had World War II biological weapons in it. But we'll keep on going for just a moment so y'all can hear the savagery of these people, man, who govern this stuff. So here we go.
Policies. There's a whole system for this called precision scheduled railroading that is just designed to maximize profits. And what that means is you're cutting to the bone the amount of people doing the job. So you have fewer people doing a lot more work faster. You have across the board cutbacks on the maintenance of cars, on the maintenance of locomotives, on the maintenance of track. This is critical infrastructure. And those things are being done in many cases by skeleton crews or outsourced to subcontractors. And then you have increasingly long and heavy trains like the one we saw here, where these trains have a greater propensity to derail. They're going to derail more frequently because they are longer and heavier. And then lastly, you have the railroads themselves who are fighting any kind of regulation, whether it be train control systems that help manage the signal system, or the lobbying efforts that we saw to kill electronic braking, which can make for safer operations and a quicker stop should a derailment like this occur.
You know, we're going to go to Julia Rock in a minute, the reporter who's covering this for The Lever. But I wanted to give Emily 30 seconds as you sit there, sometimes coughing, dealing with. And by the way, I can only say I think about Juan, his reporting after 9/11. You're talking about the EPA at the time, Christine Todd Whitman, the former governor of New Jersey, saying that after 9/11 attacks, the air was fine. And Juan's reporting led, exposing the lie of that, to the Daily News winning a Pulitzer Prize. So, Emily, your last 30 seconds on Democracy Now! Right now, what do you think is most important for people to understand?
Okay, the most important thing is that this
Aboriginal React, you right on point.
This is not a conspiracy theory. This is standard operating procedure for Norfolk Southern. They have 70 million in safety violations since 2000, and they have 21 million in environmental violations since 2000, and they have 21 million in environmental, just in environmental. 25 million Americans live on an oil train blast zone. 25 million Americans. This is in the poorest parts of America, going from Conway, Illinois to Pennsylvania, cutting through Appalachia. You know, they continue to do, you know, safety issues, lower safety concerns, not worry about us, because we are the people that historically cannot fight back. So what we're going to do with River Valley Organizing is we're going to offer free soil and water testing to people so we can actually figure out what's going on. We have the University of Pittsburgh and the University of Kentucky on board to do long range studies, because after the immediate aftermath, these people are going to need people to advocate for them. And, you know, like
10
I said,
seconds.
I have several family members that have cancer or asthma or COPD from these industries. And we really need them to stop killing us. And we told them 10 years ago, we told the EPA, and we really need them to stop killing us. And we told them 10 years ago.
That's fucked up.
Hey, man, they had a town hall, man, and the people that owned the train said, nah, we're afraid for our safety. While she's on the interview, coughing up anything, we don't know what she could be. Man, she could be having minutes taken up off of her life, man. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? God, I hope not. But, you know, these are things that's happening out here in this world. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to bring you a little something to, you know what I'm saying? Now, Chief, we can open up the panel and things like that, but I do got the Bishop Larry Gaithers, and he's pretty much dropping the bomb and giving the answers to all of this mess. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we can eat the fish and spit out the bones, and we ain't about to watch all of that stuff either. I got it to a timestamp to where we can get busy on that. But let me get on this history here and bring this up, because I just seen this just today. And this it's savage, man. It's really savage out here in this world, dog. Check this out. Hey, man, y'all bear with me, man. The Cuddy ain't been doing this in a while, man. I think I lost a step. I think I lost a step. Y'all can see that. Hopefully, y'all can see that. Check this out, though. Let me turn this on. Yeah, in fact, I'm on. Look at the rainbow come up from the bottom.
Look at all that.
Look at it.
It's all in the bottom of the creek bed. Now look at it.
So, to Aboriginal React's point, shout out to Aboriginal React. He's right exactly.
But they burned all the chemicals off of there, right?
That's what I heard, yeah.
Maybe off the top.
All right, so yeah, I just wanted to bring that to you. You know what I'm saying? We can go on here and stop that.
Bro,
man,
there's so much. There's so much to talk about in these videos you just sent, right? I kind of wanted to, but you was going with them.
I know. That's why I want to. I kind of stop right there. I still got a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Just throughout, because we here. We gonna settle in. I ain't gonna force feed everything, but this is enough to get the ball started, the conversation rolling, and get it popping.
I just wanted to say though, right? Everything that has happened, right? A movie was created years before.
Isn't that crazy?
But here's the problem I have with that, right? Now, that's absolutely life imitating art, or there's a script that needs to be played out, and that they, once again, the evil ones, like the villains, love to tell you what they're about to do or what they're doing to you. They love to put it in our face. I think at this point right now, just even going through the Ye situation and the Kyrie, urban situation and all the situations that we go through, censorship and everything that we go through throughout life, and all the disfranchising of the American Negro. We're not going to stop that. But us disfranchising each other, ourselves. That's a problem I have with you fucks. Please stop doing that. And that's a problem I'm going to keep having, that when we disenfranchise, we disfranchise ourselves. Okay? And even when we allow other people outside the community to do it, that's a problem. So when I'm addressing that, y'all better stay out the way. So I'm going to tell y'all. Now, Free, you get freedom of speech over here, bro. Don't abuse that. I just needed to let you know that, bro. You get freedom of speech over here, just like everybody else. So you have to respect everybody else's freedom of speech as well, my nigga. Real talk. Everybody else, man, like real talk. I don't even know why a lot of y'all have wrenches and shit like that, because when we say certain things, you can put the links in the chat room, whether it's etymology, whether it's dictionaries, whether it's links to PDFs, or whatever the case may be, as well as, there's another thing, you guys, as well as any links that you have. You guys should have all the links that we have to be able to repost them in the goddamn chat room. If you don't, that means that you have never clicked the links or whatever to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Now, once again, I thank you guys for being here. Shout out to Glock. Shout out to everybody. Do care. Shout out to everybody. But what we're not gonna do is act like it's you know, people are concerned about anything. Free, you've been around a long time, bro. You know what I mean? We want to hear your voice. We don't know who you are that could be causing a lot of, you know, dissension and stuff. So definitely, like you, when we put out the link, come up here and be able to express yourself, brother or sister at this point.
Most definitely.
You know what I mean? Because we gotta talk about it, because some stuff, like I said, you have freedom of speech over here, but we all have that. We all have opinions. We all have things that, you know, people feel the way, and you know, we all got feelings. I got motherfucking feelings. You know what I'm talking about? We do. But our agenda is America first. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said about the God cult figure that's addressing that situation or whatever. He feels the way he feels, but he's fighting for niggas. He's fighting for American Negroes. Period. First. Don't get that twisted. He is not fighting for fucking Russians. And he knows the difference between America and Americans and the U.S. corporation. And y'all should too.
Now the fallout comes.
That's right.
You know what I mean? We got to talk about it, bro. Like we gotta, you know, where we should have allies, and you know, the people that we shouldn't be dealing with. You know what I mean? I think we get that confused. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Like, you know, we know that if you ain't skin folk, you ain't kinfolk. We know that for a fact. Right? And we know that for a fact. And we know that skin folk are kinfolk off top. Nah, I got to talk about it. Once again, we got to stop making each other the enemy and understand who the real enemy is.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm never going to let y'all forget that. Order number one. It's always on the table when it comes to the enemy. Real talk. So we're not giving the enemy any quarter. So that's not going to work. Period. So whatever y'all got going on, man, please stop. Please stop. There's too much confusion going on in the community. Or I'm not even calling it community, my bad. In these YouTube streets. In these YouTube streets. Because communities have leaders and things going on and elders that, you know, that there's protocol in the community. So, you know, nah. This is some YouTube streets niggas shit going on, you know what I'm saying? And I'm still waiting on my apologies as well, you guys. I'm still waiting. Okay? Even though I don't need them, I just think that the community needs them. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just say that, man. Like, yo, it's like, bro, Free, you have more conversations and going back and forth with people in the chat room, bro, than what we got going on, talking about what we got going on. What is happening? This is kind of crazy. It's really crazy. I mean, like, come on, bro. We here to build or we here to tear down? So that's kind of where we at with it. You know what I mean? And that would be my question about everything. You know what I'm saying? What is the conversation? We here to build or we here to tear some stuff down? Now, going back to the geopolitical stuff or whatever, like I said, they have made movies time and time again about everything, even the pandemic. I don't know if you guys seen some movies. I've actually seen movies that describes it to the T. Okay? The Twin Towers, this and that and the third, all the things, they create the movies at least 10 years or more ahead of time, or the cartoons or the certain things, and they tell you what they're going to do. And I think it's really interesting that we're finding that, we have, crisis actors and we have all these other things, right? But I know one thing's for sure, that when those people that chemical spills and contamination and giving whole communities cancer, it's not new. It's been happening in America, and they've been writing people off or giving people a little money and all these other things or whatever. But once people are dead, what do we get from that? Like, well, my people are gone. Like, you're going to give me some money for them? That doesn't make sense. Y'all know what we want. And if they're putting profits over people, this hurts all Americans. This is not a color thing. And I think that's another thing that we got to stop doing. You know what I'm saying? That this is not just happening in this part of Ohio, but like you said, Flint, Jackson. You understand what I'm saying? The American people are being poisoned all over this country. And it's over profits over people, which is still going along with the eugenic society and all the things that they're saying, eliminating people. Okay. These are the bigger fish that we need to be frying. Once again, people forget all the things that the main issue that the shout out to the sister Angela Stanton King, I seen her clip. They put a microphone in her face. He said, "What do you think about the Biden administration?" She went right to abortion. Yeah, cut his head off. Ain't no talking no more. Cut his shit off his shoulders. You know what I'm saying? That's what we should be talking about. Fuck all the play stuff. What about these certain issues or whatever? The elimination of Negroes. That's what we're talking about. The elimination and the poisoning of American people. Now, just once again, we don't want to be forcing anybody, whatever. When we talk about the STG, stop the genocide, stuff like that. That work should be happening every day in your household, out. And I know it's tough, man. It's tough that we already... But they're coming in every angle, whether it's the chemicals, whether it's the water, it's the air, everything. They're coming to kill you. Now, I don't know if you guys have heard that they show, it's a video out there. I know Cut got it somewhere in the cut, but they showed an airplane that didn't take off that still pushed out the chemtrails. Did y'all see that? Did anybody catch that? Anybody catch that? So when y'all talking about all the pollutants and all the stuff, they're putting it in the air right now somewhere in America on purpose. And that once that has been, uncovered, why is it still going on? Why are the American people allowing this to still go on? Why do we put people in position? And most of these people are not even American that are creating policies and things that hurt American people. These are foreign national corporations. Everybody needs to be deported from this bitch. That would be my solution. Now, I gotta say this, y'all. I gotta say this. Now, this might get me. Shit, fuck it. Remember they had internment camps back in the days for the Germans, for the Japanese, people that America went to war with, right? America. I'm an American, so I don't give a fuck about nobody else but America. It's America first. So I need y'all to understand that. A lot of people go on their journeys because I didn't used to be like this. I was disfranchised thoroughly. Okay. But this is why we do this work.
Yeah.
That's why we do this work. Shout out to Yaya's kids. Right. You know what I'm saying? That's why we do this work. So you motherfuckers that know everything, you're not bringing more people up to you with the knowledge of self and everything. If you're not geopolitical and everything else, if you're not bringing people along, what are you tearing people down, or we bringing people up? Somebody brought you up. Watch y'all goddamn mouths, man. Especially when it comes to our people. Especially when you ain't got no smoke for nobody else but our people. I'm just really questioning you Negroes at this point. So stop that shit. Now back to the information, right? Shit's crazy. Now we're talking about information, right? Back to information. These people continually showing us they ass to kiss all across the board. And we have the media. We have to start holding people accountable. We got to stop getting people off the hook. We got to stop being distracted with Super Bowls, this and that. I think you should be able to walk and chew bubble gum at the same time. You should be able to send out emails watch a game, be able to listen to music and do certain things. I multitask all the time. Multitasking right the fuck now. But what you're not going to tell me you're going to do is you're going to continue to keep pushing this weak ass shit when we know for a fact that these people are hurting American people. There's policies. But going back to the intern camps, right? Now, this is really interesting to me, right? Yeah. There were internment camps here in America, right? Because we went to war with countries. Last time I checked, you got Ukrainians here, you got Russians here, you got Germans, you got all different people here or whatever who have allegiance to their countries and their homelands first. This is what it is, and y'all know that is what it is. Even the Arabs are here, everybody here. We have went to war with these people's countries, according to them. According to y'all, we went to war with these people's countries, and we have allowed these people to come into our country. Some of these countries we still have open wars against right now. Koreans still have war standoffs with these countries right now. So don't fuck with me, okay? Don't do that. Actual wars. So what you're telling me is right now that we continue allowing these people to flood into this country illegally. And we don't think that we're going to get sabotaged or waters or these people. Y'all don't think that these people, because only a non-American, a non-patriot wants what's not right for our people in this country. Y'all see how this works? It's America first. We have a first American agenda. It's written down. It's published. Okay? Shout out to Libra Son. Man, y'all better get y'all shit together, bro. Get y'all act right, bro. Real talk. Stop arguing over Indian. If you don't understand, if y'all don't understand, then you're still coming up. But you don't be talking out of turn. That's what you need to not do. Stop talking out of turn. You still a baby. Shout out to Stephen Red Clay, the elder Stephen Red Clay. Okay, once again, I don't arbitrarily come out here and be like, yo, this is this and the third. I'm a part of a council. It's elders, it's things, whatever. It's protocols, things that go along with this. But when they say go, I go. I'm just gonna let y'all know that. So this is not just me. So I need y'all to understand that. Please stop with the bullshit. If you don't want to be an Aborigine, you're in the Aboriginal community. That's what's pushing. That's what's waking everybody up. That's what's happening. That's what's changed the game. Y'all know this. So stop. Whatever your personal business is and everything y'all got going on, y'all gonna let that go. Because that means that your personal beliefs and your personal issues is bigger than the mission. It's bigger than the people. And most of y'all just here for yourself because y'all show it all the time. So we're not the same people. Y'all understand this. Solidify. Don't do that. Don't keep please chill. I'm ignorant. I really am. I'm really ignorant. So I want to stay on the information. I want to fight the people that we need to be fighting. But when you come for me, I don't have time. I don't have a problem kicking down. See? I don't have a problem throwing lightning bolts down at you motherfuckers. Because y'all can't stop nothing I'm doing. I promise you. Can't. And you ain't built like this. Y'all on the internet. I'm outside. Real shit. So let's do this, man. Like I said, bro, but I'm here for the people, bro. I'm not here for the shenanigans. I'm not here for no fame. I'm not here for no fucking glory. We're here for the honor of our ancestors and what the mission was when y'all walked through the door. So it wasn't to nothing else. It was not nothing else. If it's yo, it wasn't that at all. That's all I gotta say.
Scratching this video.
Hey. Shout out to Sister Betty. Like I said, y'all be over there 5 Eastern today, man. We'll have a great time over there. Getting it in.
That's right. Hey.
Let me going in on the Moorish paradigm. I'll explain some things that need to be explained around this piece. Hopefully we're gonna get a Hanu to come through so we can get some things out there, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get into, like I said, the Algonquin invasion of Europe, Asia, and Africa, you know, in the Mediterranean, which is touching Europe and Africa, which I don't really understand that. But we'll get back to that. So yeah, so we're gonna get into that, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what we do, man. We change the game over here. That's what has happened, and that can't be disputed. Because if you hear about this is where it came from. There's an origin to that. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And there's people fighting for the people. Once again, love who love you and fight with who fight with you. Stop fighting against motherfuckers that's fighting for you. Y'all understand that word? That's a simple thing, right? Love who love you and fight with who's fighting for you. It's super simple. It's not hard. It's just a simple thing. See how that work? I think we all be in a better place right now. Real shit. Yeah, man. That's what we gotta do, man. We act like all blades of grass grow the same, man. Real talk. Shout out to Queens is in the building. Garfield Room. Peace of God, man. Hey, yo, like I said, man, share this on all y'all social media platforms, man. Stop being like that, man. Share, text it to some people. Share it on your social media platforms. Let them motherfucker know, man. Y'all really fuck with your boy, man. Fucking cut. You know, I don't know what goes into the production and the mixing and all these other things for the sound good and all that type of stuff, man. So yeah, man, shout out to Kato Morris. Hey, man, we're in the building, man. Like I said, man, y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time. Cut the best to do it, man. That's what we doing, man. Y'all gonna respect it to check it. And when like I said, the challenge been out there. So once again, when people come, Daniel son, come get this no jumper debate, sir. Let's just talk information. Keep the personal. Keep my name out your mouth. Why don't y'all want no information? Why y'all want to talk all this other stuff? Anybody want that smoke? Let's get it. Let's talk about it. See, the CEO has entered the building. I ain't got to tell y'all. We are 2am.com. Support Aboriginal businesses. If you haven't supported the businesses, I once again, you should look yourself in the mirror. Don't talk to me. Talk to yourself. Cause we here. We've been here. Consistent. Loving and giving. So nah, don't do that. Don't do that. All the businesses, man. Real talk. Yeah, we probably got to get a couple commercials in too, man. Yeah, man, we're stepping a lot of stuff up, man. As far as the commercials, as far as marketing, as far as everything that we're doing. Be looking out for that press kit, sponsorship package, sponsorship decks, everything that we're doing. We outside all summer, all spring, all summer, you guys. So, like, we booked, we out here. So, like I said, man, tap in, stop being weird. Only builders is we still here. Y'all know that. So, I think it started out with just me. If it could go back to that, I don't give a fuck. Y'all know I get down. I'm gonna keep building. Whether you built like that or not is what is concerned. Because I've been built like that. That's what we doing. So I'm not playing with nobody. Anybody can get it. Hey, shout out to Truth Master Dre. I say, bro, like, y'all, what the fuck are we over here doing? You niggas fuck with rats and roaches and snakes. So nah, we ain't the same, motherfuckers. Real talk. Real shit, man. What are we doing, bro? I'm gonna let the motherfuckers know. What are we doing over here? What are we doing? And I woke up on the right side today. I'm just not on no bullshit. I told y'all, there's no bullshit happening in 2023. Fuck that. What we doing? And, you know, like I said, we had talked about this other night, the emasculation of the American Aboriginal man. I mean, yo, you know, that goes around the board. Hey, yo, hey, cut real quick. I wanted to ask you, man, about your boy Andrew Tate, man, and his brother Tristan, man. Did you know that they haven't been charged with a crime?
Who was that?
Andrew Tate is a professional fighter, right? Who basically has a large following, right? Because he speaks against feminists, right?
Okay.
Right? And he's a jet setter, playboy, him and his brother, multi-millionaires, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They own clubs, all this other stuff. So they live in Romania, right? Interpol went and got him maybe a month or so ago, maybe two, and him and his brother, and they're saying that they got him for sex trafficking, right? Well, a lot of the feminists, yeah, you heard about this, right? But here's the point, though. I didn't know these guys hadn't been charged.
Well, they did, but they had to let them go, man, because looking into it, it got really flimsy. So, you know what I'm saying? Just
no, they're still locked up.
What?
Last time I checked, I just heard they lawyers.
No,
They still locked up.
no, they ain't locked. No, neither one of them's locked up, as far as I know.
Okay.
As far as I know, but I don't know.
I think we got to look at that. I just heard their lawyer saying. They still locked up with no charges. They haven't been charged with anything, and they're still locked up. But here's the point, though. Here's the point I'm trying to make, right?
Okay.
That they Americans. Let's be clear. And this social media stuff is so with the DVD or now I'm just gonna let it be known, the LGBTQ agenda and the eugenic agenda, which is one and the same, you guys, and all the agendas to harm our people are one and the same. A lot of times people that are good intentions get into these movements. So it's not about the people, you guys. It's not about you. It's not about what you do. It's about the people that use you against your own people, to harm your own people. Because you could be a homosexual and still believe in life because somebody gave a fuck about you to have life for you. So you don't have to be against, you just because you're a homosexual don't mean that you believe in abortion. Am I correct? Like, I mean, I'm just saying these two things are not mutually exclusive. So when we're talking about banging against Planned Parenthood and certain things, it's not against women's rights. See, this is what they. Oh, no. I'm a pro-lifer. So if you're saying that you're against me, that means you're for death. So that work. We just keep it simple. We're not coming for you and your preference of who you want to love and all that type of stuff. That has nothing to do with us. Nothing. Shouldn't even be mentioned. Unless you want people in your fucking business. See how that work? And then once again, then you want me in your business, and I have a right to make a comment. If you don't want to hear my comment, keep me out your business. You see how that work? Say out my face. Real shit. But we pro-lifers, and we're not here to hurt nobody. So stop trying to harm us. And I think that's the problem that you guys are understanding. So a lot of our people roll with these organizations and things that are against our people. We have to keep this plain. You got to stop. Stop being distracted by all this dumb shit that they're doing to us. Oh, yeah. We know that, poisonings are happening, but that's not more important. You guys know that sports and entertainment and all the other things are more important than these things, these stories. I could have did something that was about nothing but nigga shit. Or even just drama that's in this community. It'd have been 300-400 people up here to watch dumb shit. Like, see what I'm saying? We're here for the real shit. So stop telling us what the fuck to do too on this goddamn channel over here. Stop doing that. Please stop doing that, y'all. Motherfuckers, stop be telling us don't do something, then turn around and be doing it 3 days later. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. We working over here. If y'all not working with us, man.
Hey, but hey, if they do, hey, that's cool. Hey, man, do what you do, man. It's nothing, man. Shit.
Nope, fuck that. See, man. Hey, shout out to Chief Crazy overstanding. Hey, man, like I said, bro, we here, man. And like I said, I know there's a lot of people watching right now, and I know you probably feel like you can't even type in the chat room. I think who made you feel like that? Somebody made you feel like that. You can't tap in with your brother that's been loving on you and giving you life. So I'm gonna speak on it, y'all, because like I said, I'm ignorant and I say what the fuck I want to say. That's how that works. I'd say what the fuck I want to say when I want to say it. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say when I want to say it, y'all. Okay. Juan Torres, aka the truth is in the building. He's this guy, man. Yeah. Free. You got too many complaints and not no solutions over there, my brother. I don't know, bro. You becoming more of a distraction than you building in there, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to be distracted, but yeah, man. I just don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Yeah, we're gonna talk about casting spells too, man. People that say certain things, man. I kept hearing spells being cast. They've been cast all the time, but we reversing engineering a lot of these spells that these people are casting on us, okay? And once again, I get a lot of resistance from that. Because once again, Aborigines is for social, political, economic power. Okay? That's it, y'all. That's how that works. Power. If you're not talking power, then you're not on our level. Okay, we're talking power over here. Remember that.
Yeah, man. Oh man, it seems like it's going down in the chat, man. Hey, what's up, Pre-Pow Pow TV? Normally cool. What's happening?
Of this series, Antarctica, the cell of the fallen angels. Put up those faces. I need more John Schultz. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, Pastor Benjamin. In Jeremiah 7:32, notice the term valley. The valley of the son of Hinnom. The valley of slaughter.
What you talking about, Willis?
What you saw, and immediately the Holy Spirit told me, for those of you 24 fans, the old Fox
Eat the fish.
TV hit 24
Spit out
with
the bones.
Keith
Keep it out.
Sutherland. If you remember season 7, episode 8, season 7, verse 7.
Hey man, you see at the beginning of that one, it was a Netflix show where the train derailed. Now he's speaking about a whole nother show where stuff happened. So I'm gonna let him continue.
7, episode 8. You can see it on Hulu Plus. 24, season 7, episode 8. With the Luciferian deep state had infected a small town in Ohio called Kidron. Kidron is approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes from East Palestine, Ohio. In 24, season 7, episode 8, they were using a nuclear power plant to infect not just Kidron, Ohio, which is actually southwest of Akron, and East Palestine is southeast of Youngstown, Ohio. Every train derailment has happened near a nuclear reactor. To those citizens in East Palestine, it would be my wisdom for you to leave that city. Because listen, the city is infected not by chlorine. I'll break that down. It's infected by weapons grade plutonium uranium. Plutonium uranium. Wait a minute. Wait. So in my context, said, Bishop, we're being lied to again. Okay, your son's in Pittsburgh. Pastor Mary Ann, we got to pray for your son near the end of tonight's teaching. It's uranium that has now infected the water supply of the beautiful citizens of East Palestine, Ohio. Who is that brother? He's a patriot. And Marianne, maybe you guys can help me. A white brother, beautiful brother. He's the head of USAPA, something like that. He has a podcast. Boy, his name evades me right now. But he did say there is a war on white people. I agree. Not just on white, it's a war on all of us. I can't remember his name, the young man. And Candace Owens used to be a part of this organization, USAPA, something like that. But at any rate, uranium was on that train, not chlorine. Thank you, TPUSA. Charlie Kirk, thank you so much, Pastor Joe. Thank you. Oh, my God. Charlie Kirk spoke the truth. Just like season 7, episode 8 of 24. White folk are disappearing, styling out loud. Let me say this. I'm going to say this is radical. There is a war on white America. I said it. There is a war. And there's another train derailment outside of Detroit.
Wait. Cut. Real fast. Did he say white America or America? Did I hear the pastor right? Did he say there's a war on America or white America? Let's see that again.
War. I want to say this is radical. There is a war on white America. I said it.
Come on, elder.
I said it.
Okay, let's hear him out.
I said it. There is a war. And there's another train derailment outside of Detroit today.
Well, I was just up in the D last month, and I ain't see no pale skins. All I seen was Negroes.
That's right.
Nuclear reactor. They're outside of Detroit today, near a nuclear reactor. They're trying to kill us, Pastor Sam.
That's right.
Uranium, and as a part of the Nuclear Regulatory Commission, independent agency, going back to 1974 through the Energy Reorganization Act of 1974, the Nuclear Regulatory Commission sent their representatives to East Palestine, but Norfolk Southern's Board of Governors was not there. You know why? Because they know the town is infected. Oh my God! We checked 300 homes, Bishop, and the EPA said that they checked 300 homes and the stop. Okay, it's a false. It's a false flag, Pastor Kathy. Why? Why is it? There's a war on white people. Listen, and there's gonna be black fuck you on the Uncle Tom. I don't care. There's a. And there's gonna be black fuck you on the Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom. I don't care. There's a war on white people. Thank you, Pastor Joe. You see that? Oh my God.
This is crazy. This was some of the craziest stuff I've ever heard.
Turkey, Syria.
Could it be just so crazy that it might be right on point?
Ever since the death of Kobe Bryant, his assassination, nations shut down.
Man, this man tied Kobe Bryant to this mess. Hold down.
Ever since the death of Kobe Bryant, his assassination, nations shut down, world shut down, Black Lives Matter, okay? Led by 3 black witches, destroying cities, Antifa, the military arm of Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter, the propaganda arm of Antifa, tearing up cities, burning down cities, okay? earthquakes, Turkey, Syria, weather balloons, train derailments. It's distraction. And it's distraction, Pastor Joe, because these demons want to kill us. They want to kill Middle America.
Boom.
Okay? So listen to the citizens. I've got a pastor friend who lives outside of East Palestine. I talked to him today via Skype. He was driving his family. Actually, his wife was driving while he was talking to me in the passenger seat. They're leaving East Palestine because he said, Bishop, the poisoning the people. Not only over 3,000 fish have died, but over 100 people have died. But the Crack News Network won't tell you that. Okay? Yeah, Governor DeWine, he's a devil. And Governor Shapiro. Oh, you see, listen, Sister Chris Ann, we're being lied to. So, we're told that the energy, remember the term Valley of the Son of Hinnom, the Valley of Slaughter, Energy Reorganization Act of 1974. The people, listen, you patriots, I don't care if you're liberal in East Palestine, you got to leave the city because your water supply is poison. It's poison. 2 years ago, Pastor Joe, Governor DeWine.
What up? What up? What up? Gangsters don't dance, they boogie. Welcome to the panel, my brother. How you living? Gangsters don't dance, they boogie, I believe. Hey, shout out to Glock. I see Yaya, you know what I'm saying, spreading the love between Code and us over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, spread the love. Hey, Yaya, man, shout out to you, sis. Hey, what up with you, gangster? Go on here and unmute your mic, my brother.
What's going on, man? This is the one and only King Kaz in the building.
Oh, that's King Kaz. How you doing, my brother?
You ain't just seeing my forehead, bro.
Oh, yeah. Hey, man, I ain't judging. I wish I had a hairline, nigga. I can't judge. Nigga, I got a cul-de-sac. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't tripping.
Hey, look, long as you alive and strong, my brother, and fighting a good fight, man.
Hey, that's right. It's great on this side of the dirt. How you doing?
Who is that?
King Kaz.
King Kaz, man. What's up, Chick?
I don't call you king. I call you Kaz, sister, sir. You're not a king.
I call you chief, and you can't call me king. This is title for title, my good brother. You know what I mean?
No, sir. No, sir. You got to earn that, sir. You got to earn that.
What you talking about? I've been king of Akibaline, king of the Africans for a minute, man. You know what I'm saying? I let you run your American tribe. You feel what I'm saying? I got my African tribe, brother. And what we need to do is establish trade.
But your grandma don't know nothing about that, though.
No. My grandma.
You ain't got no trade. So you just want to establish some trade in Africa, right? Well, I've been trading in Africa since the 90s, sir. You just starting?
You also used to be
I've been trading in Africa since the 90s, sir. Huh?
What happened? You used to be Afrocentric. You used to be red.
I used to be. I was disfranchised, brother. I was angry. I thought they had dragged my ancestors from Africa, and we were the ones who survived the Middle Passage. Do you know that's fake?
Well, what's the
Hold on. Do you know that the Middle Passage is fake? And I absolutely believed it. And I tried my best to put my foot in crackers' asses as much as I could, anytime I could, sir. Do you not know that? I was really mad about that. I had a battery so big in my back.
Well, you know,
I was more African than Africans. I say that. I was more blacker than anybody. And when I tell you motherfuckers all the time, I'm the most militant nigga ever. Hey, bro, we're fighting for our people. Who you fighting for?
I'm fighting for our people, bro.
No. We're Americans. We're not Africans. We're fighting for the American Negro. Who are you fighting for?
Brother, first we don't use Negro.
You've
We
already
don't use
said it.
Negro no more, right?
I'm sorry. The American Indian, the American Aborigine, whatever term you would like, sir.
No, we
Except
can't
for
use
black,
Aborigine
African,
because you know who
or
uses
slave. We're
Aborigine?
not. That's no fly zone. Huh?
The Australians using it and those cats in Canada, the Indians in Canada.
But it was used here almost 300 years prior to them first.
Yeah, Aborigines
To describe us. I'm sorry. So when you say that, can you not ever say that again in your life? Ever?
Yeah, but it's
Wait. Can you not ever say in your life, because you've been saying this about 3 years now, that the Aborigines in Australia, and every time that you said that, we literally showed you that they didn't get there to the mid 1800s. You know that.
No,
So hold on. Do you not know that? Yes or no?
We never had that.
You know that. Yes, we talk about this 1,000 times. You know that they were calling us. How do you just agree to it though? They were calling us Aborigines in the 1500s, the 1800s for I'm sorry. That's 300 years, sir. That's 278 some years before they found them.
With the Europeans got there a couple hundred years ago.
Okay, so who called themselves Aborigines before the Europeans?
I mean, folks called themselves
I'm sorry.
Bible names. You wasn't calling.
No. I asked you a simple question. Who called anybody Aborigines?
Brother, that was a name.
So that was the Europeans. So that's the Europeans, the people that the Europeans found when they came there, bro. Like, do you know what the word means? I'm sorry. Do you know what the word means? Do you know what the word means?
It's not a tribe called Aboriginal.
Do you know what the word aboriginal or aborigine means? Yes or no?
People of the land, bro.
Oh, okay. That the Europeans found when they came there. So that's what the Europeans called us, and they called us that first over 250 years before they. Hold on. So you've been told this 100 times. I promise you. I counted it. It was over 100 times. It was 99. This time is 100. Last time telling you. So you can't say that again, especially to me, bro. I'm gonna cuss you out. Bam. You're wasting time. You're wasting our time. We were Aboriginals here in America. We were here first. Wait. You agreed already that niggas was here first, didn't you? I'm sorry. You agreed that black people, Africans, in your terminologies, were here in America first. Yes or no?
No, that's not true.
I'm sorry. Did you not ever say that? Because I got you saying that.
No,
you and Lex Vortex.
I don't remember ever having that.
You've never said that the Negro was in America first.
No, the Siberians came over in America first. Or we could talk about the people that came to the Pacific Ocean.
Okay, I know you've been told this 1,000 times too. Okay, for everybody, listen. Everybody that talks about Behringer is not a theory. It's not a hypothesis. It's a myth. Okay. I'm sorry, bro. Do you know who came up with Behringer? Do you know what? I'm sorry. Can you prove what you're saying? And then also, do you know what the people look like? I got you. Hold on. Well, can you please tell the people what the people look like 14,000 years ago in what is called Siberia today? Because it wasn't called Siberia 14,000 years ago. Can you please tell the people about the Siberian Negritos that are still there? I'm sorry. I'm speaking. Can you please tell the people about the Siberian Negritos, niggas, that's still there today? Can you please tell them about them? That's been there for over 80,000 years with evidence of, the evidence of human remains say that 14,000 years ago, it was only niggas in that place.
That's not what the Kennewick man said.
I'm sorry, sir. So what you telling us that that pale skins were in America 9,000 years ago? That's what you're saying?
I mean, you're calling them pale.
I'm sorry. Does logic not defy you right now, sir? If pale skins didn't exist in Europe 9,000 years ago, why are they in America 9,000 years ago? Explain to everybody, sir.
Y'all always talking about the Neanderthals.
Hey, sir. So what you're telling us is that you believe every rendition of not only Cheddar Man or Cleopatra that depicts these people as alkaline European or pale people. You're gonna keep telling us that you're gonna keep continually pushing the color caste system on us. That's what you're going to keep saying. That's what you're going to keep telling us. Hold on. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Do you know that a caste system exists? Yes or no? A color caste system. Do you know that it exists or not? Yes or no?
I mean, in many forms it does.
Wait. Yes or no?
I mean, it does.
So why are you pushing the color caste system right now?
How am I pushing the color caste system?
Just a simple question. Are you pushing it? If you say no, you can be like, okay, we can talk about it. If you're saying yes, then we can talk about that too. But if you're not, just say no.
Bro, white
Do you know
people
that you're
exist
pushing the
in
color caste
9,000
system? Yes or no?
Bro, white
Do you know
people
that you're
exist
pushing
in
the color
9,000
caste system? Yes or
years
no?
ago, bro.
I got you.
Huh?
Do you know that you are pushing the caste system?
I'm not pushing the color caste system.
Oh,
I'm pushing
okay.
reality.
Well,
I'm pushing facts.
okay. So you're just saying that you believe that Jackie Chan, 14,000 years ago, walked across the Bering Strait. That's what you
Jackie
believe,
Chan is
correct?
not considered a
I'm
film.
sorry, sir. You believe with no evidence that Jackie Chan and Jet Li and their people, modern Asian, Chinese people, walked across the Bering Strait. We're going to get this straight today, so you won't waste our time no more, because we've told you 98 times, sir.
That's crazy.
This is the 99th time. It's about to be 100 times. This is going to be the last time we tell you that it was only niggas in Asia, Europe. No. Listen. How do you know that black people came out of Africa first? How do you know that? What's your evidence?
We have the evidence of them migrating and their culture.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where did they migrate to?
Around the world, bro.
Is Europe a part of the world? I'm sorry. What is your evidence that niggas start there first? Start there. What's your evidence? What's your scientific evidence, sir? That niggas was in Africa first. What's your scientific evidence? No. Don't say what I'm talking about. Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know. Whoa. You got bones? I'm sorry. Wait. You got bones. I want you to answer the bones. I want you to answer the bones. So you have bones in Africa of humans. Can you please enlighten us?
At all, right?
No. You have to have bones for genetics. So give me some bones, sir. Give me some evidence that niggas was there first. No. So you don't have any bones. So just for the record, he don't have any bones. You don't have any skeletal.
What are you talking about?
You don't have any skeletal remains, sir, of niggas. You have no evidence that. Okay, I ask you a simple question. If you can't listen. If you can't reconstruct a skull, you can't do craniometry. You can't measure that skull to tell whether or not the people in Morocco look like Arabs, or they look like Jackie Chan, or they look like niggas. You can't tell that, right? I'm sorry, sir. What is your evidence that niggas came out of Africa first? What's your evidence? I got you. So I have evidence. I got you. I have evidence that the people 14,000 years ago in what you're calling Siberia, Negroes. I have evidence of that. What's your evidence? What's your evidence? I have evidence that 2,000. I got you. I got evidence that 2,000 years ago. I got you, sir. I have evidence that 2,000 years ago in Scandinavia, Norway, as well as Siberia and China, it was still niggas there. So what's your evidence? I'm sorry. What's your evidence? What's your evidence? What's your evidence? No. Okay, so listen. So you just say for right now, you don't have any evidence because we've been through this before. Okay. You have no evidence, sir.
Siberians weren't here first, and now you're saying the Siberians were niggas.
Hey, I'm sorry. We have evidence that people was here before Ice Age. I got you, sir. We have evidence that people were here in America, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands before the Ice Age. So what's your I'm sorry, you don't have any evidence of Beringer. Sir, you have no evidence of Beringer. Are you not understanding that? I have evidence of everything that comes out of my mouth. Sir, I have evidence of everything that I have what is called scientific evidence. I have bones, I have archaeological, I have craniology, I have paleontology. What do you have, sir? I'm sorry, what do you have again?
Find the bones around the mounds of old pyramids.
Okay.
They say they were
You're asking a question with a question. Okay. So you have no answer to nothing I'm saying.
You're saying y'all claim the mounds and the pyramids.
So until you go do some homework, sir, you can't keep coming back over here saying the same stuff. So we're gonna move on with you. I'd rather talk sports. Etta Anderson is in the building. Peace, Empress.
Hey, man, shout out. Hey, hold up. Let me pull him up real quick. I want to ask one simple question. Let me ask one simple question. King Cass.
Yo.
What's your contention, man? Do you want to debate, my brother? What do you want to do?
I wasn't trying to debate.
He don't debate. He can't debate me. He can't debate me.
No. I'm just like, I mean, because he comes around, man, and for real. I mean, obviously, I know they like to troll a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But the community attracts a lot of people, and I think you want to know, like Rob, man. Hey, man, I really appreciate it, Rob. Man, let me give. Hey man, I really appreciate it, Rob, and I really appreciate not a coincidence and all of y'all, man, when y'all come in. But I just be wanting to know exactly what is the point of the contention and how can we get to the end of it. That's all.
Well, this ain't
No. Let's get an understanding. Let's get an understanding. If you, sir, if you don't have, you've been coming saying the same things, right? You have Pan-African shows that you can go on. You could, if you had any shred of evidence to debunk me, you could have went on Sarnetta's. You would have been the first motherfucker ever to debunk me. You, Rob, and a whole posse of crackers would never debunk me, ever. Do you see what I just said to you? You would never beat me, sir, ever. Bro, I don't debate clowns, bro. Y'all can't debate me. I'm all you niggas teachers, bro. I'm not debating clowns, man.
Yeah, but I asked
No. I'm asking. Listen, sir. You asked me a question you don't know the answer to.
I said,
sir, you don't know the answer to none of the questions that you asking me. Do you know that you don't know the answer to none of the questions you asking me?
This is my thing. If you know you wrong, about your
Hold on. Let me hear what he got to say real quick.
Okay.
What'd you say?
If he knows that he's wrong, because he's talking over me, I keep asking him, are the bones around the mounds, the burial mounds around the United States, Aboriginals, did they say they were black? He's not going to say yes or no. Because
they're Negroid, though.
It doesn't say that they black.
They're
So
Negroid.
if you know that he's wrong, why do you keep pushing Aboriginalism?
Is that your point of
Wait.
Hold on. Is your point of contention that those bones are not Negroid?
Yeah, they're not Negro.
Okay, man. That might be a clean cut debate right there. But I'm gonna move on. Chief, you go ahead. And if y'all
I'm just gonna address him, then I'm gonna talk to Sister Betty.
Hey man,
sir,
shout out to Sister
Sir,
Betty.
what bones are you specifically talking about? I'm sorry. What bones are you specifically talking about? No. What mound and what bones are you specifically talking about, my chief? No. Fine. Pick one. Pick one. Hey, do this for me. Pick one. Pick one. So you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna have to look nothing up. You don't know why? Because I am the expert in this, sir. I am the leading expert in ancient America motherfucking history. Nigga, you want to know why I know I am? Because I fucking started it, nigga. So that's right. For all you motherfuckers out there. For this Aboriginal motherfucking science, nigga. Somebody had to fucking start it. I'm sorry, sir. Go find something that Danielson has ever said he's a motherfucking Aboriginal ever. Go find it. Because even when I asked his ass in the last little interview we did, he said, I'm sorry, get his nuts out your mouth, sir. Get his nuts out your mouth, sir. So when I asked him, was he an Aboriginal? He said, you damn right. I'm his motherfucking teacher, nigga. Hey, sir. Ain't no motherfucker before me, nigga. How about that? No. Tell me what the fuck I just asked you. What mound you want to talk about right now?
I mean, we can talk about bones.
So you have none. So you don't know none, right? So I'm sorry. So you don't know none. You said Ohio. Right?
Yeah.
So I need some skeletal remains. I got you. I need some skeletal remains of some pale people 1,000 years. Go. Hey, sir, all you got to do is give me some pale people 1,000 years old here in America. That's all you got to do. Sir, all you have to do is produce pale skeletal remains that's over 1,000 years old in America. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Why don't you find that in Ohio for everybody right now? Because you know what I can find you in Ohio? I can find you niggas that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,000 years old. You can't find me shit. I can find you niggas that's 2,000 years old in Ohio, sir. I can find you niggas that's 1,500 years old. No. What you're not gonna do is talk about some shit you don't know about. None of you bitches are gonna do that. No. What y'all not gonna do is talk about something you don't know about. So just say you don't know and keep quiet. No. You said that you had skeletal remains. I want to see some 1,000 years old. That's all you gotta do is produce something that's 1,000 years old. I'm sorry. I heard a clown say that the American Aborigines did not build the pyramids. Okay, well, what about the basket weaving technique that built the mounds? Then the pyramids got built on. The stonework came after that, on top of that. I'm sorry. Native Americans didn't do that because Native Americans didn't exist here, sir. They didn't even exist here in the 1700s, 1800s. They didn't exist until the late 1900s. So no. That means that they didn't get created until the pale skin start amalgamating and creating mestizos. I'm sorry. I don't play the motherfucking Behringer. Mestizos.
So we all know that
mixed
story came
people. Mixed people. People are
And
mixed.
Nation of Islam
And I'm going to ask them one
followed
simple
by
question, sir. I'm going to ask them one simple question. Okay, so who would the Native Americans be mixed with? Who would the Asians be mixed with? Who would the modern Native Americans be mixed with? Who would the modern Asians be mixed with, sir? That's the question to you. Just a real quick question. Who would they be mixed with to give them any hue? That's the question for you, sir.
They are their own people.
Don't do that, sir.
Oh,
You
yeah.
sound so fucking dumb. Okay, so that means that the people in North Africa right now, in what is called Egypt, been there forever, right? They've been there forever.
No, they have we got the history of their.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. So the original people there in North Africa were Nubians, correct? I'm sorry, sir. Real quick question. So the first people in what is called North Africa, what is called Egypt right now, were Nubians, correct? At some point, they got moved out, right?
But we have documentation.
I'm sorry, brother. Show me on the planet where pale-skinned people originate. Show us, please.
Yeah, but
and you about to get up out of here. You about to, after you can't do this.
Hold
after
up.
you can't do this,
Hold
you
up.
gotta get up out of here. I got you.
Hold
you
up, I gotta
go.
ask the question.
You gotta go. Answer the question. Show us where original pale-skinned people come from, bro. Where they come from?
We are at war.
Where they come from?
They're European.
Okay. Here we go. There you go. You good, sorry.
All right. Hey, man, shout out to Sister Becky.
Yeah, I'm not.
Thank you for your patience.
Everybody.
Thank
you for your patience.
I'm not listening to that. I'm sorry y'all had to hear that goddamn shit. Cash, you can get up out of here, bro, with that bullshit, bro. Nobody's listening to that. Like I said, we're not gonna keep having the same conversations that we've been having with this guy for years. We're not about to do that, bro.
I got you. You know what I'm saying? I do want to try to get to ahead of it. But go ahead, Sister Betty. I'm sorry, please.
Oh no, and I just on the plantation. I'm excited about this evening's lecture of my dyslexia regarding the Moors, and I think the goat is supposed to cure me of my dyslexia regarding the Moors this evening.
I don't think you have dyslexia.
Or my phobia.
Okay, now phobia, yeah, I can. A healthy skepticism. How about that?
Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob, can you please explain to us? See, once again, you're not white. You are a Slav.
Hey, Chief Holliday.
Brad Pitt is a Slav. Donald Trump. I gotta edify put this mutt in his place. I gotta put this mutt in his place.
It's a fact.
Right? As you see, we're not black, sir. Black is a color crayon, sir. We're not crayons. We're not black. So please, once again, can somebody please put Rob out the chat room? Because I told him black, African, and slave is a no-fly zone, sir.
Hey, but I do want to ask.
So, I just put him in timeout. I just want to
ask Cass a couple things, man. You know what I'm saying? Just a couple of things.
Go ahead, man.
All right. Hey, King Cass.
I know you ain't had years of him. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I really want. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, there's hope for everybody. I believe, even myself. So, hey, yo,
and this dude right here, like he talking about white America, like whole Steven, like white America's under attack.
Come on up here,
nigga.
Brother.
His old ass been elder. Please sit your ass down. Hey, I told y'all, ain't nobody safe, bro. Ain't nobody safe. Ain't nobody safe, bro. I'm fighting all ass. Everybody get bit, dude. So I'm just letting y'all know. Ain't nobody safe around this.
Hey,
bitch.
man.
Go ahead, you got it, man. I'm about to mute.
King Cat.
Yo.
Okay, so when you say the people that cross the Bering Strait, Siberians, we can call those people like Native Americans, is what you say?
I mean, their ancestors Siberians. Just
So
like,
would they encompass all the people in Brazil, all the people in South America, on up to, you know, where we up in here? We consider
with them little chili bowl haircuts in the Amazon and
okay,
going up into Alaska.
Can we classify those people as Asian?
I mean, depends on what you want to call Asian.
South America, those people are Asian, right?
Yeah.
They're Asian, right? Now,
they came in different ways.
Can we call it, if they're Asian, we can call them white folks, right?
Well, they wouldn't be white folks like Europeans. Like
Why you say
Europeans
that?
are Europeans.
Hold up. European would be Noor. I'm talking about Asian. These are the descendants of that Genghis Khan. So I'm saying, if
But
they're
I know
Asian,
brown
hold on.
skin.
Just walk with me, my
Yeah.
brother, and then I'm gonna give you the floor, just like you might want.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to ask you is, are they white folks, being that they are Asian?
No, they're not white because I know
Well,
brown
white
skin
folks
Native
are.
American.
Well, European is a new term. Before they were called what?
What you say, European?
Caucasian, motherfucker. That's what's on their driver's license.
Caucasian. Yeah.
Okay, well, what does that mean? That means the Caucasus Mountain region of Asia, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, then they brothers and cousins and shit, right? They the same people, right?
Well, no, the Asians. Look, the Native Americans, like Native Americans. I know straight brown skin.
Nah,
Native
man, I just
Americans,
want to fuck
red
with you a
Native
little bit,
Americans.
man. I ain't fucking
Yeah,
around.
I know them though. That's what I'm telling Chief.
But you
I
know
know
that.
brown skin and red Native Americans, bro.
Hey man,
You know
see,
what
this
I'm
the
saying?
thing is, that's what you hung up on, and I just got you up out of that. You know what I'm saying? You resistant to it, but you on that color caste system. I'm telling you, man, that color shit don't mean nothing. I'm trying to get you up on that scientific phenotypical shit. But nonetheless, y'all go ahead with the nonsense. I'm just a DJ, and all I do is play records.
I told you that was a waste of time. Hey, we got a Tantra's goddess, Sister Betty in the building. We're gonna speak to them, and we'll get to you, Rob. It's live.
Hey ladies. Hey Rob, I appreciate looking at you too, brother. Don't have no clan hood on.
Peace.
No clan hoods today. That's the cleaners.
And almighty power to the American Aboriginals. I would just
Peace
like
to the
to
sis.
remind us, because we all know this, we all have this, that all of these people, I mean, I had to learn this about 10 or 12 years ago from my children. And I'm not talking about you specifically, Rob Noxious, because I don't know you. But what they would refer to you as a Latino passing. Because you chose the other ones. And that's your choice. And I don't have a problem with that. Everybody has the right to self-identify. But what we must keep in mind, anybody somewhere spending their currency, their energy, their time in a place where they don't agree, or they have conflict, or they just want to cause confusion, the only reason they're there is they on the clock. It's simple. We don't need to complicate this. And peace and almighty power to the American Aboriginals.
Hey, Sister Betty, you got the floor. I know you.
In
You in and out.
reference, again, peace to the panel, and in reference to your topic, are we at war? I have to say yes, for reasons being that these paleface are angry and outraged because the dead Indians, actually woke up, and also, as far as
Ooh, I like that.
those
Dead Indians that woke up. I'm so sorry, but that was
no,
powerful.
that's cool. And also, I actually like when the paleface, the Europeans, and the Slavs jump up on our panels, because I take it as a learning lesson, because it shows where they were also taught lies, from being superior to the gods to being blinded in disbelief that they actually discovered the Americas, that they actually beat the gods into slavery, all this stuff. And so I like when they come on the panel, because I get to learn how they were educated about our history here in the Americas. I could spit out the bones, and I like to correct them. And I like to use Ad Powers Bill for an example. He had Dr. Longo on his channel, and this guy is all, excuse my language, this guy is all fucked up about history. This guy, and I'm keeping it real. This guy
I'm
literally
Dr.
thinks,
Longo.
this guy literally thinks that these fucking Mongoloids and $5 Indians is the true history of the Americas. But oh fuck no, we gonna correct this. This is we at war if that's what they're
Facts.
still believing. And the fact that I got they little pale faced grannies recording videos telling the truth about our history, he need to sit down and talk to his nana. I'll land my plane there.
I got polo shirts older than him, son.
Hi, my name's Dr. Longo.
Hey man, so hey Rob, so you don't have too much time to convince us that we're. Hey, you matter of fact, you don't have no time. We're not gonna even address anybody that's telling us we're black African slaves. You already know that's a no-fly zone.
I know.
So you already know that's a no-fly zone.
I know the rules.
Listen. I asked you a simple question. You never could answer this. If black people came out of Africa, how do you know black people was in Africa first? How do you know this?
Remains found of people.
No. What's the name of those people? Because we got Luzia, we got Naya, we got Anzigboy, we got thousands of skeletal remains that could be reconstructed into Negroes. Show me reconstruction of human beings.
Actually, they can't. Louisa does not have a Negro skull.
I'm sorry. I'm not about to do that. So just keep going. Back to Africa. How do you know so-called black people were in Africa first? What is your evidence?
The first people.
No. Just stay focused. Stay focused. Just
Chief, I gotta answer the question.
Where are your bones? I'm gonna need some bones though.
They're everywhere. They're all over. There's bones all over.
You mentioned bones though. You mentioned bones.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So when you find these bones in Africa, how do you know that they're not Slav bones and they nigger bones? How do you know this?
It's real simple.
No.
Let me answer
the question.
I'm trying to. You won't let me.
Okay, well, let's get to it. Answer the question. Don't talk around it. Answer the question. If you ever found some nigger bones in Africa, how do you know they nigger bones?
I'm trying to answer you.
Tell us, sir, because you know I'm about to hang your ass. Go.
Yeah, the skeletons. The DNA.
No. I strike DNA from this conversation. Explain to us, how do you know those nigger skeletons? Because they don't have no skin on them. They ain't got no afros on them. Then how do you know they niggers?
Because your skull is different than mine.
Okay. Let's talk that. Let's talk that talk then. So we have different skeletal remains, correct?
Craniums.
We have different, right? So in Africa, no. We're gonna go to Europe. We're gonna go to Europe. So is it? No. Is it safe to say because of the skeletal? I'm sorry. I'm talking right now. Is it safe to say that the skeletal remains in Europe, right?
Yeah.
Or Negroes that were there first?
No.
Okay.
No, they're not. They're Neanderthals.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Well, can you please provide evidence of your blasphemous statements right now, Slav?
I'm not a Slav. We've already went over this a million times.
You are a super Slav.
The first Europeans were Neanderthals. Okay.
And we're gonna strike this from the record as well. That is called Darwinism. We're gonna strike that eugenics from the record.
Has nothing to do with Darwinism.
No Neanderthals. Leave that from the record. You're not a Neanderthal, sir. You're a Slav. So get back to the human beings. No. Get back to the human beings. Get back to the human beings. Can we get back to the human beings, please?
It's a journey.
Can we get to the human beings, sir?
Chief.
Who are the first human remains in Europe?
You're grandiose.
What are the first human remains in Europe, sir? Tell the people. Just tell the people. Have you heard of the Grimaldis? Have you heard of the Grimaldis?
We're speaking of irrelevant things. I thought we're talking about Aboriginal Americans.
No. I'm getting somewhere with this.
You're
because
not
since you're in
going
our business, I'm
anywhere.
getting
You're
your business. No, I
bloviating.
got you. Since you like to put your crack ass nose in our business, I'm gonna give you some business. Let's get back to your business. Back to the niggas that you knew that it's niggas in Ukraine, Scandinavia, Norway first. We know that based off of the skeletal remains. You know that, right?
We know that.
Just say yes. Just say fucking yes, man. Just say fucking yes. Because man, I'm about to put you in the back.
It's not that simple,
hey, bro,
because you're going to use it. You're going to use it.
So why are you confused? Why are you confused on the skeletal remains of all these niggas here in America? Why are you confused? Why are you confused?
Chief,
you are
want to have a
confused.
conversation.
You are confused. I don't have a conversation with you, bro. I don't have to listen to you. I'm
I know
asking
you
a simple
don't,
question.
and I appreciate
If you say that
doing
the skeletal
this for me,
remains, I got you. If you say that skeletal remains are identifying people of color as being in Europe first, as being in Africa first, as being in Asia first, right?
No, that's not true.
Hey, look. Check this
Chief,
out. The reason why you can't talk to me, because, hey, bro, I really do this. I'm 30 years in. You niggas just getting started.
30
I've
years
been doing
in,
this.
dude.
Y'all
You're like
can't fuck
30
with
years
me.
old, dude.
Hey,
Get
bro,
out of here.
you can't fuck with me, fam. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
You want to
You
bet?
cannot fuck with me.
That's why you're on this channel. That's why you're hiding on this channel. That's why you're hiding on this channel. I fuck with all of you guys. I destroyed all of you guys,
I don't fuck
dude.
with you lying over here on us, though. Don't come in the chat room talking about blacks come from Africa, nigga. Because if you're gonna say that, prove that blacks come from Africa. And if you say it's skeletal remains, goddamn it, then show us tell us how the Anzac boy is not a Negro. Explain to the paleontologist, explain to the foremost expert. I got you. Explain to the foremost expert in this shit. That's me, nigga. Okay. How these are not Negro bones here, sir. How these are not murals of Negroes right here. How these are not sculptures of Negroes right here. No. You don't have that evidence in Africa. You don't have that evidence nowhere else. You have that evidence here. So why do you keep coming over here trying to tell us?
It don't make it more right, man.
I got you.
It don't make.
Sometimes do that?
At some point, you're gonna have to answer questions. You can't just keep rambling.
I can answer every question. I'm gonna answer every question that you
can't
ask
answer
me.
one question. You can't answer one question.
Ask me one question. One question. Just one. Go.
How did black people appear in the Americas?
We sprung from the soil, dummy.
That's absurd. That's a stolen story from the Australian Aboriginals. Think again. Try another. Try another story.
I'm
sorry,
sir. I'm sorry.
And now you guys are saying
so you're gonna once again because you don't have a origin, because you was made in a test tube. Because you was made in a test tube, sir.
Why are you using the word
because
nigga?
You're an incubator
why are you
baby,
using? If you're not a nigga, why are you using the
You
word
are
nigga?
an incubator baby, sir.
If you're not a nigga, why are you using the word?
I got him.
I got him.
I got him.
On all of that.
I got him. Hold on, y'all. I got him. Sir, listen.
I
need you. Oh, no. Yeah, but I need him to understand. I need everybody to understand. He's harmless. They're shooting their last shots. You don't have nothing, bro. Listen, if you say to us that you know that blacks went in Africa first, and you got to say skeletal remains, you have to do that. You have to do that. And if they migrated out of there and went to other places, and we know for a fact that all the skeletal remains in Europe are people of color that go back 40, 50,000 years, according to them. Now, the same Negritos that are still in Siberia today, that are still in China today, still in Japan, you still have people of color that been there before the pale skins came there and created mestizos in a fucking caste system. Cass and Rob, fuck both of you motherfuckers. We not playing with none of you, man.
That's
fuck
right.
you Slav ass bastard. How the fuck is you gonna tell us, nigga, it was niggas where you was at first? Matter of fact, what I'm gonna get into tonight is the fucking invasion of America colonizing Europe first, fool. Fuck is wrong with you? Y'all ain't even invent nothing. Your people haven't invented anything, sir. Nothing. Think about that. Rob the Slav, you are an incubator baby. You don't have an origin date. Somebody created you fools. You are recessive, man. So when you come over here talking to a god, please play homage, bro. Straight the fuck up. And all you other bitches, if y'all don't understand what a god look like, bro, and how to talk to these dogs, man, that's what y'all do. You keep doing what y'all doing, but I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. So that's what I'm gonna do. Whether it's Longo, whether it's this fool, or anybody that's lying on our people, man, you're gonna get your head cut off, fam.
That's right.
And I don't care about none of these, because I'm gonna be in Detroit again, and he's not gonna come outside. Just like a lot of you, like Cash, you're not gonna come outside with that bullshit. Y'all not gonna keep coming here telling us who the fuck we are, and y'all niggas is not running up on us. I promise you. All that Bucci Bear shit,
right.
Target Bay, you bitches better not ever run up on me. I promise you. It ain't gonna be what you think it is. I ain't gonna just hit you one time. I'm gonna keep fucking you over. So I'm gonna let y'all know.
Niggas gonna
And I
call
might
the
not
police.
might be somebody else. You're gonna have to, nigga. I don't give a fuck about the police.
Hey, I ain't tripping, man. God bless everybody, man. It ain't even got to go to none of that. Hey, but man,
I should have said eating spreads, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Y'all got me fucked up, nigga. I will. I've done it. Fuck what you talking about. I don't care about all that. For my name, my respect, keep that bitch in pristine. That's what I need y'all to do. Now, I'm not. I'm telling y'all better not even dream about me negative, nigga. I'm coming for y'all. Real talk. And I told y'all to put some fucking respect on my name, bro.
Take a deep breath, Chief Holiday. I need for you to take a deep breath, cause we about to pivot right now. We about to pivot. We're gonna get back on topic. Are we at war? And I want to include King Cass and I want to include Rob Notches in this topic. You know, of course, the Bishop Larry L. Gathers, of course, said something controversial. He said it's a war against white folks. And towards the end, the reason he says that is because those are the ones he said got the vast majority of the arms and stuff like that. I get what he's saying, but it's still a shocking statement. But the fact of the matter, all these little things happening at the same time, and hopefully a lot of people don't believe in coincidences. Or do you think these are small little war tactics of war or anything like that? In fact, I'm gonna let it start off with Sister Bethy, because she was right on point for real. So if you don't mind, Sister Bethy, you got it.
Okay, so I was listening
I'm talking
to
about beat him up. Next time I heard him say that shit to
and
me, tell us
yeah,
call us
we're
black.
at war. We're at war with a created breed of people. And I say created breed of people because Chief asked where they came from. And my research is showing me that these people were created. And I have to believe it just based on the religion that they practice. When they do something horrible, or like kill somebody or do something disgusting to somebody in their family or whatever, they go to their father and confess their sins, because they have to go. Why they can't go to their earthly made father? Well, I tell you why. Because their root goes to the father who created them, and they go, Father, forgive me for my sins. Black Aboriginals don't do that shit. We don't confess to priests and shit like that. Not the Aboriginals of the Americas. They go to who created them, their father, and it seemed like that's the Pope, because they were created people. And they go to him to confess their sins. That's why he's their God.
Wow, that's a good day. That's a perspective.
And he forgives them for all their sins. The Italian mafia, all the Europeans get forgiven of their sins.
Tell me this: is this why they do a lot of this stuff they do, and in order, and just because they can just go into a little confessional or whatnot and then be forgiven and all is well? Because that's what's been happening over history.
Yes, because oftentimes their father sent them out to do the fucking job.
Wow. All right, man. Let me see who we got back here. King Cass.
Yeah, I want to ask him a couple.
Who?
Yo.
Who you want to ask a couple questions?
Oh no, man! I got something to say, man. Like,
who's that? King Cass?
Yeah, because I at some point I feel like if we get into it with any other people, I don't feel that he'll help us.
Man, hold on. No, come on, hold
on. I gotta talk about it, man. I gotta talk about it, man.
That's a good topic. Let's put that. That's, but first, we don't know.
I don't want to fight. I want to have a grown-up conversation.
Look,
I don't want to fight.
Chief. Let me try to. Hey man. I'm dealing with this cow, man. You just hold the tail for a second. Let me get busy. Oh shit, the Cuddies were retarded with that one. No, man, I try to be clean with that phrase. But anyway, hey, man, hey, what do you think about that, King Cass? Do you think we at war, man, with all of now? When I say we at war, I'm talking about the country. Of course, we're not personally at war, but you know, we are invested in this country all the same, no matter what we think. What say you, my brother? Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, I mean, shit, with China and Russia and stuff like that, man, it's been like that ever since the Berlin. I mean, before the Berlin Wall fell, World War II, bro. When the communists put their head up or whatnot, they reared their head up. Shit, they've been at war with us ever since. I mean, and then the Korean War, which people don't talk about. That's the war they don't talk about because China came in and beat the fuck out of us in those mountains. I work with Korean War vets, and they say, look, when they had them go through the mountains and stuff like that, bro, the Chinese came out, and there's still dead bodies over there to this day in the Korean mountains where they never came back, where they killed American soldiers and stuff like that. And that's China started flexing them balls. China's like, look, what the fuck y'all gonna do now? And notice everything changed. Everything changed after that. China's been flexing they nuts, and they with Russia too. Come on, bro.
Okay.
That's the Siberian. That's the Siberian threat you need to be worried about.
That's right. Okay, now I say, okay, hey, thank you very much, Cass. Hey, man, that was all right, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Rob, what say you, man? You got the floor. What say you?
I agree with Cass. What he said there, that's very on point. What he just said. And I would like to just state, like I was trying to say earlier, it's not that I'm anti-Aboriginal at all. I tell these guys all the time, if you show me proof, I will carry your guys.
Rob, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Are we at war, brother? Can we stay on topic? I don't want nobody to explode. I want to see if we got some commonalities somewhere else. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, okay. I think we're very close to World War III, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now, okay. All right. What about the series of events that's happened over the last couple of weeks? Do you think those were systematic, little strategic, little covert war type of deals? What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was propaganda to try to get us, get the American people behind going to war with China and Russia.
Yeah, I want to tap into that too after Rob. Go ahead, Rob. I'm sorry.
That's my personal opinion. Because my opinion is they know what's in the sky at all times. There's no way they're going to let that balloon fly all the way over Canada, all the way over America. They could have shot that thing down over the Pacific Ocean. All this is just bullshit to me. I mean, I think we're in trouble, man. I think we're in trouble. And I think that shit like this, well, not this per se, but just in general, I think keeping people separated is actually part of their plan too, because it's easier to fight. It's easier to fight a separated body than a whole body.
I agree. Well, I'll tell you what. That's the purpose of me trying to pivot. I just want to see other, you know what I'm saying, perspectives of what people are thinking outside of things y'all disagree about. I want to see what we agree about and all of that type of stuff. So
can I piggyback?
Yeah, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. So the smoke is in the building.
Remember, America wanted all the colonial powers out. Like after colonialism was done, they're like, all you motherfuckers can go back to Europe and shit. So, you know, even with the Haitian Revolution, like they talk about the Haitian Revolution, but America wanted fucking France out. Remember, they got the Louisiana Purchase.
Hey, Cass, hey man, I want to hear what you got to say, but what you got to leave and you got to come back. Your shit is static, clean, and it's all kind of it's over there on some old pop locking Obama phone. Obama out of office 9-10 years and shit.
Okay, I'm coming back in, bro.
Okay, brother. Smoke, man, Smoke. How you doing, my brother? Shout out to Smoke Signal.
I like to tap in at the
Yes, man. And I got it loaded up and ready, Chief.
Salute.
Salute to you, my brother. How you been?
Shout out to the channel too. What's up, Sister Betty? Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, man.
That's right.
Power to the motherfucking people. Hey, what's the topic, man? What y'all talking about?
Well, the topic is, hey, man, all of these chemical trains, derailment, letting off chemicals in these upper regions that trickle down to all major rivers and byways and things like that, being polluted with some, crazy weapon trees and chemical stuff, and we got balloons hovering over us with possibly plutonium, whatever that can do over the top of us, and it's all of this stuff together, man. Do you think, and let me put the banner up so you can see, boom, are we at war? Are we at war? And
I think it's
and if you look at Joe Biden, I think, man, I'm telling you, maybe Trump was telling the honest to goodness truth when he said, hey, man, y'all gonna deal with everything you're dealing with right now when he get in there. And we are. So if you look at Biden, hey, man, this is how the America looks, brother. Hey, man, I like that. Anyway.
You're spitting facts, DJ.
So, hey, man, y'all go ahead, my brothers. Go ahead, Smoke.
I think we've been conditioned to accept a certain narrative when it comes to war, but we forget simply that all's fair when it comes to war.
Okay.
So were you expecting bombs bursting in air and all the goofy shit?
No.
Right. I'm just saying, but this is what people have come to expect when you mention war. They think guns, blazing, bombs, bursting, buildings exploding. You know what I'm saying? Blood in the street.
That is a war.
Right. That's a battle.
That would be a war. Yeah, that would be the battle. Okay, I got you.
Right?
Got you.
Right. A war is basically a declaration. It doesn't have to be written down. It can be expressed and or implied also. But
by proxy.
Right. It's a declaration.
Hell yeah, Smoke, preach that shit, man. See, that's the kind of conversation I like, man. Now we're talking like we're in reality, man. We're having a grown men conversation. This is awesome.
Okay, but I just need for you to be able to keep yourself on mute for a second before you get a thing out. Hey, Smoke, I want to ask you a good question, man, because you can't even, and this is my question, man. Are we conditioned? Are we conditioned? I hear you say that to a lot, man. And you got to admit, you like a little bit of conditioning your damn self. So we all are conditioned one way or another. It's just whether or not you like the conditioning that's happened to you. So it's a matter of perspective. My biggest thing is this right here. Are we at war? Whether it be proxy, whether it be whatever. That's my biggest thing. So I get what you're saying, though, Smoke. And I know you like to be conditioned. Me too. No, I'm just playing with y'all, man. Hey, go ahead. Who we got in here? King Cass, we got Sister Soul. Hey, what's up, Sister Soul? Shout out to Sister Soul.
Peace to you, brother. I definitely want to comment on this. We definitely at war. When they did that derailment in Ohio,
and
did you guys
Detroit.
see? Yes, but the one in Ohio, did you see that the funnel of how that smoke was, that black smoke that went up? Those chemicals. And then, they had a big thing. They had a news conference, right? And they came out talking about, oh, yeah, the water's clean. And, oh, this body of water actually cleans itself and all this other nonsense. First off, if it's a body of water, as soon as it touches 1 inch of it, the whole thing is contaminated because it's going to take on that same chemical effect because the whole body's affected. That's number one. And then someone posted a video where they went to a little part of it, right, and they threw a rock.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Is that what you see on the screen right there?
Yes, exactly.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Hey, Sister Soul, I try to do your ad libs by the visuals. I'm sorry.
Yes. So with her showing that, it proved it that those chemicals are right there and they're still in there and they literally lied. So now those people should be able to do a lawsuit against this. Against, I don't know who their representative was that came on record and said that it was not contaminated any longer. They should be able to do a lawsuit on that because it is a public genocide. This is the same thing they did in Flint, and with that so-called balloon or whatever they talking about China sent out. I believe that they sent it up their dang self and they let it float to an area that they wanted being, because they already had these other chemicals that were going in the air, and they shot the so-called balloon down to actually burst the chemicals in the air so that they would come down in a specific area. That's what I believe.
Hey, I tell you what, you wouldn't be too far off base, because what are we speaking on? Because somebody said in the chat, are we talking about a conspiracy theory?
It's a biological warfare against
I
us.
mean,
It's
a
always
lot of
been.
times when we get to talking this stuff, people try to discredit us, or not to say that the sister was trying to discredit us. Not to say that at all. If you're listening, sis. But when I hear people say you're talking conspiracy theories, this and that and the other, I think in my head, because I'm really, man, I'm on the earth, and I've seen how this shit do, right? And man, on one token, they put off information as if it's a conspiracy theory, like, oh, you just out here, you got a tinfoil hat on, the end of the world, woo, this and that and the other. But on the other hand, your ass can go to the federal penitentiary for conspiracy. So I mean, how bullshit is it? It's not really. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling you, man, all it takes is two despicable people or more, and that proves a conspiracy legally. So what we're speaking to is diabolical people who can get together. So I don't know. That's all I'll be speaking to as far as when I hear that conspiracy theory stuff. Go ahead.
Well, here's my thing though. The conspiracies have been proven, and Rob can contest. Okay, this poison is going on or whatever. We know these things are happening. Eugenics, we understand about Planned Parenthood targeting certain people. We understand about all the American tax dollars that's been going to immigrants. You know what I'm saying? And taking care of immigrants instead of taking care of the American people. Nobody that's calling himself a blue-blooded American should be for this. Once again, I am a patriot who's a revolutionist, and we're fighting a revolution. And that's the problem, that nobody wants to fight with the right side. Everybody wants to be cowards and fight, or just sit on the sideline, or you're fighting against your own self-interest. And we got to keep saying this. And here's the problem. We can't keep saying, hey, let's get the government, because the government is an entity. We have to start, who did this? In history, we dig them up, put their ass on trial, and charge their estate, charge their everything. And if they still have family members, deport them for all the terroristic things that are being done to America. I'm for America and America first. Fuck the FBI and everybody else that's working against America. That's how that works. And we, once again, the American people should always step up and fight for America and the American people first. Let's start there. So if anybody's against that, get out of this chat room, get out this go somewhere, bro. Like we're not playing with y'all, because this is not Africa first. This is not Asia first. This is America first. And once again, we are the most patriotic people here because we built this country for Rob and his people and everybody else. Trump's people to come here in 1928. Everybody else's people to come here. We've been motherfucking here. Our ancestors are generations in the motherfucking ground. So don't come over here telling us nothing, Rob, bro. Like, we're not listening to that. You can't come over here and speak without getting checked, fam, off top. So if you're not come over here to come up with some anything that's gonna be, it's gonna be a problem, bro. Because if not, because like once again, I wouldn't dare come to anything. I wouldn't even go to your country, Lithuania, and be disrespectful. I would go there and be respectful to the custom and the cultures of the people of Lithuania, fam. I would. That's just how I
understand.
roll.
I understand.
That's how I roll.
And,
that's how
I would just like to iterate. My problem arises when, even if I accept the fact that you're an American, you try to tell me that I'm not an American when I was born here. And see, that's what I'm saying. You don't have no give. You don't want to coexist with anybody except Aboriginal.
You know that's the hold on. You know that's the absolute hold up. But in 1828 Webster's Dictionary, American definition, that don't fit you.
I was born in America. I'm an American. That's how it
Born
works.
in
Hey man,
America
we don't.
makes you a citizen. It makes you a citizen
Yes,
of
yeah, not an
America, of the
American.
United
Right.
States, not of
Yeah,
these
that's why
particular
we keep
American
calling you a
states.
Slav and
That's the
things of that
difference.
nature. That's the original stuff. I'm sorry, Sister Song. I talked over you. Go ahead, sis, please.
No, I was just saying that I'm trying to clarify to him that being a citizen, right, that's giving you citizenship as an American in the United States. But that's that's
Yeah,
of.
but my family was here
Wait,
before
hold on,
America was formed.
sir. My sentence wasn't finished. Let me clarify so you can really get it first, okay? What
Sorry.
I'm saying is that when you are a citizen, you are part of the
That's a lot.
United States Corporation. You are not a natural born American Aboriginal person that was here. Aboriginal means that your ancestors and everything came from this land.
I know.
When you come from another landmass and you come here, that is called an immigrant. So when you're an
I know.
immigrant, all of the ancestors that fall under that is now a person that is a citizen. This is how you become part of the corporation. And
I know.
mind you, you said of America, it's not America. You are part of the United States citizenship program. It's all a program, and you're a part of that, which means they have ownership over you. That's kind of
Yeah,
what it means.
I understand what you're getting at, but my point being is, in my
And
opinion,
I wasn't getting there. I was
the,
clear.
the native the Native Americans are the only people that are native here. That's my whole point. That's my whole
But you
argument.
are a Native American, sir. My point is you're not understanding that you are native. You are native to American soil, sir. You are
No,
a
I
citizen.
know. No, I know I am now because I was
Rob.
born.
Hold on, Rob. No, you don't know. If you're born here, that means you're a native to this land. So you're
I
not knowing.
understand that.
No. So your ancestors came here. Now you said that your ancestors were here before the forming of this corporation, correct?
Yes, before 1776. Yes.
I'm sorry. Can you prove that? You have
Yes, I
documentation
can.
for that? Okay.
Yes, I do.
Well, that's cool. Well, that's cool. But where did they come from before 1776, brother?
There's a lot of different grandparents. So I have 4 sets of grandparents that would equal 8 sets.
Okay, well, your grandparents
16
didn't live in 1700s. Okay.
No, I
So
know
let's
I was
go
trying to
further
finish.
back.
I can never
Okay, are
get
you
going.
from Europe originally or no? Are your people
you guys break
originally
my
from
wings.
Europe or
Every
no?
time I try to fly, you guys break my wings, man.
Okay, well, fly, because I believe that you're lying right now, and I'm gonna, I do
I'm not
this. So
lying.
go ahead.
I'm saying I have
Prove
different.
it. Just go
my
ahead. You
bloodline
talking about your
comes from the.
grandparents? Talking about your 4 grandparents? We're not talking about them. We're talking about your great greats. Tell us
I'm
about
trying
them,
to
sir.
get
Where
there,
did they
brother.
come
I'm
from
trying
in
to
Europe?
get there.
Got you. Go
My
ahead.
bloodline comes from Ireland, Lithuania, and a little bit of Germany. A little bit of Germany, not a lot. Like it probably is. There's so little German that probably someone in my bloodline either had sex with a German person or had a baby with a German person. That was about it.
All right, so just for the record, did all these different immigrants from these different countries come in that you're attached to by blood? Did all of them come in at the same time, sir?
No.
Okay, so why do you sit up here and act like that we're stupid? Why do you talk to us as if you didn't come here after 18? I got you, sir. This is why your ass going in the back, fam. We don't play that over here, fam. Like I said, bro, I don't play with y'all, bro. I'm not.
We're having a good conversation.
We're on back there, man. It's fine. Get in timeout for a minute, bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout for that bullshit you just tried right there. Like I keep telling you, Slavs, fuck you and your ancestors, bro. Like I said, y'all came to our country. You was not here before 17. Nothing. Stop that bullshit. I'm not gonna keep doing that with y'all, Rob. Don't do that. Don't come over the line. Okay. Now back to the lesson at hand. Fuck y'all. If it's war, we are taking it to y'all. So stop. If you don't want it, you better stop. Rob, you better stop. Cash, you better stop. Not a coincidence. Everybody else, you Pan-Africans, everybody, all you Genesis, y'all better fucking stop it. If not, we coming for y'all. This is how this is gonna work. We're not gonna keep sitting back complaining because complaining don't work for me. Sorry, it don't work for me.
Late breaking news. The major metal plant in Ohio just blew up. Yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff going on in Ohio, man. So late breaking news.
So what you
Shout out
saying
to
there, brother?
Shout out to Config TV. Go ahead, sis, please.
No, I cut you that time. I'm so sorry. I got a little delay.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I just heard Ohio and the plant blowing up. So when you say a metal plant, what do we know that is? What type of things are there? Chemicals. When you're dealing with the metal, that is alchemy, and those are chemicals. So here go more. Now they got all these chemicals in the air, right? Now here go, man. This is more confirmation. Here go
Yes,
another
ma'am.
chemical that has been released in the air that these people are all breathing in about probably 5-6 years ago. From now, if these people survive, they'll be, demising around that time is what it sounds
Yes,
like.
ma'am.
That's a lot of chemicals. It's in the water and the air. The water and the air. If it's in the water and the air, it's in the land. So it's in all of the land, air, and water. All the laws of nature are being compromised. This is the war, biological, against nature.
Yo, and this is not something that's going to be cleaned up overnight. This is something where that stuff can last for tens of years. So tens of thousands of years, decades. So
hold on. So what about Camp Lejeune? That's a military installation, correct? That's like the Marines. That's supposed to be the best fighters that you have, right? You got it's like what 30, 40 years later, Camp Lejeune, they still going through this and still lawsuits and people still suffering from that, or people are dead that went and fought for this country in multiple deployments. Come on, y'all. Like
shame.
This goes past. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, okay, the rules were when people come here and they have children, their children are Americans. Okay, that's the rules, y'all. That's fine. You understand what I'm saying? But what I want to ask Rob, right? And why does he cape so hard for Native Americans? And I figured it out. He believes that he's part Native American. Is that true, Rob? I gotta ask him the question.
Hey, man. Hey, Rob, you have to
I
gotta
ask him the question. Go ahead.
No, I'm not Native American.
Hey, yo, you got Rob. You have to kind of be patient with us, man. You're coming up off the heels of Dr. Longo.
Hey, Dr. Longo Johnson. His last name is Johnson. Is that guy a transgender or what?
No, we don't want to go there right now. I got inquiries for you, Rob.
No, is he a dude or is he a girl? I'm serious. I'm not even joking.
Well, Rob, you do identify as Hispanic a little bit, right? Where does that come from?
I'll try to get at you later. Go ahead.
No, you got it too, Smoke. I had these little questions.
What do you mean, Smoke? Go ahead. I just was wondering. Do you know? I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be a silly guy or not. I'm being serious. Is he a trans?
Right, but I don't. But we don't talk about that over here, so we don't have that as a subject matter. That's not my only problem with Longo is his information. I have no other issue with him. His face, his hair, nothing. I don't have no problem.
It's not a detriment. I was just wondering.
Misrepresenting him. You know what I'm saying?
No, I understand. I know
Anything else going on, man? Y'all don't want this smoke, man. I promise y'all don't. Longo, you don't want the smoke. Hey, can y'all set that up? Me and Longo have a debate. I'll debate him. I do that for
he doesn't want to debate you. He's for you guys.
Wow. He said fuck the detractors. That's me. I'm the number one detractor from him. So he said fuck me. So I'm saying fuck him and everybody.
Holiday, man. I don't know who hurt. I don't know who hurt you, man. Someone hurt you bad, man. You are angry.
I'm past angry because we are having people blowing shit up on our land.
It sucks because you're one of the best.
Our land,
you're one of the most rational voices, but you let your anger consume you, man. You can't let your anger consume you.
No, I give it to you. The same way you got that mask right there. That's why.
That's not how it works.
Hold on, Rob. Take a breath.
I promise.
Chief Holiday.
Everybody,
breath.
Promise. I'm calm.
You're not calm, Holiday. You're so emotional.
Flowers he didn't give you over here. He gave you some flowers and you just chewed them up right through them.
That's it. Because a Slav cannot even compliment him as a man. He thinks I'm not a man. He thinks I'm less of a human being. That's his problem, man. He needs to.
He don't think that. Hey, man,
he does. He truly does.
No, man.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, hold on.
Now you're gonna lie, man.
Hold up.
In all honesty,
go ahead.
In all honesty, I do believe that white people are listening with so-called black people. I believe that.
Okay.
With every fiber of my being, and I challenge anybody on this shit. Yeah, I'll land right there.
Yes, sir. Smoke.
Yeah, see, I don't dislike anybody as a whole. I just hate individuals.
Well, I mean, there's just, my thing is this right here, man. I heard you giving the brother some flowers. I wanted him to go ahead and hear that, man, because you're right, man. He is one of the brothers that, has a good, cool delivery and cool head about itself most of the time. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
easily the most articulate.
It's not enough of us bringing war to these people, bro. It's not enough of us. The niggas be like, "We in the war, we in the war," cheering and shit. Niggas be cheering with pom poms in the war. Nigga, ain't no. If we warriors, we warriors. Niggas, get down.
I totally understand.
Get the fuck down and lay. Hey, how about this? How about this? How about this? It's get the fuck down and lay the fuck down. That's where I'm at.
Hey,
how about that? And that's for all immigrants on our land. That's for everybody talking. That's for anybody. What you gonna say about that? It's get down and lay down. How about that? Fuck Sam Crow and everybody else. Fuck everybody. Because how can y'all come here and then form mafias and posses and syndicates and all these things that hurt our people and get respect? No, nobody's respecting that, fam. And so I don't have to respect that, and nobody should make me have to respect people or anybody disrespecting my ancestors or people, anything. And once again,
I don't respect that either.
Right to fight.
I don't respect that either, but I would like for you to look at the individual instead of the whole group of people, man.
Okay, so I was talking to you about once again, you admitted that you came in wrong because we showed you respect coming in. I showed you respect coming in. You came in wrong.
It's not that I came in wrong. I came in for what I came in for.
You learned a lot, not only about us, but you learned a lot about yourself, right? But we're about to show you a video, right? And I want to get your honest opinion.
But I'm man enough to see. That's the whole thing, man. I'm man enough to say something, but you'll never ever.
But this is what we're gonna do, though. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get into this video, right? And I want to talk to you about this video. We could talk about everything else, but I want to talk to you about this video that you're about to see. Okay? But this is really important. And y'all don't know, everybody that's the detractors that say that the American Indian, the American Aborigine, the American Negro, all these classifications, right, are not us. And what I'm going to do, right, is I just show you something. So you need to be able to disprove these Slavs right here, brother. Okay? Because once again, you have to, if you say that black people come from Africa and you say it's through cranial remains, then these are cranial remains of Negroes, of so-called black people that you say. So you're gonna have to let's just meet up. Let's meet up. I got you. Let's get it.
Big black cock.
In the heart of the Brazilian wilderness lies a prehistoric rock shelter, decorated with thousands of strange paintings. South American archaeologists are finding unusual human remains. The skulls aren't European, but they aren't American Indian either. They belong to none of the prehistoric races known to have set foot in the New World. These skulls are as old as the Ice Age. So who were these first people to discover the Americas? And what became of them? Did they all disappear? Or did some of them survive?
Pause it. All right, Chief, I want you to, you can prove it right here. You can prove your whole theory right here. You did, right here. All you have to do is take that skull, find the measurements, and measure one of your people that you claim to be Aboriginal.
Hold on. Listen. Sir, check this out. I thought you absolutely seen this video before. This is only a 9-minute clip of over an hour-long documentary by the BBC. So watch this and then have that same energy after we finish, brother. Let's go. Let's have that same energy.
Indians, in fact, had been in America for thousands of years.
Indians mean brown people, period.
Not Negroes. Not Negro.
Scientists today can tell precisely when they arrived and from where. All native peoples in South and North America belong to a racial type known as Mongoloid. They're descended from the ancient peoples of Siberia. During the Ice Age, 12,000 years ago, there was a land bridge between Siberia and Alaska. Mongoloid peoples were the first to enter the New World, or so experts thought. The Brazilian finds point to a very different story of the discovery of the Americas. The paintings on these rock shelters are much older than the Indians. Here, hunters chased giant armadillos, an animal that flourished during the Ice Age long before the arrival of the Indians. But if people had been here before the American Indians, surely there would be other traces of their presence. The archaeologists continued to dig, down to depths 50,000 years old.
I'm sorry. How many depths? 50,000 years old? 50,000? Okay,
50,000 years old.
50,000.
Continued to dig, down to depths of 50,000 years old. And then they found this. Fragments of animal bone and charcoal.
So just so y'all understand what y'all seeing right now, y'all looking at a fire pit of some people who have prepared animals. You don't have the human bones in there, you know, but you have, and this lady's about to explain how they know it was humans here for over 150,000 years.
Yeah, they already know that. They're called
I'm sorry.
Paleo-Indians.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm teaching here. You just keep watching, sir. These are the experts right here, and I'm one of them. Let's go.
Archaeologists involved in the dig. These fragments were proof of human occupation.
This is just pre-Clovis, Chief. Pre-Clovis.
Structures shaped like hearths. Next to the charcoal, depending on the period, we sometimes found food leftovers of animals they may have eaten.
The Brazilian finds show that the New World was discovered tens of thousands of years earlier than previously believed, certainly well before the time of the American Indians. The time of thousands of years earlier than previously believed. New World was discovered tens of
where does it say they're
thousands of
black
years
people, dude?
earlier
You're
than
Negroes.
Previously believed. Certainly well before the time of the American Indians.
Whoa. Hold on, stop right here for a second. Let's stop right here for a second. Okay. So for tens of thousands, right? So it could be as more than 20,000. I got you. I want to ask you a question. So if people have been here for tens of thousands of years, right? Tens of thousands, could that be 20,000? Could that be 110,000? Could that right? You see what I'm going?
No, tens of thousands means tens of thousands. It doesn't mean hundreds of thousands. It means tens of thousands.
No. It means tens of thousands.
So once you get past 90, then it's hundreds of thousands.
I asked you a simple question. Could 110 be considered tens of thousands as well?
No,
yes or
no.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. Did these ancient people call themselves Indians?
They don't know what they call them.
No. I got you. No. So the BBC is a Zionist organ. I got you. Listen. These people are believing in the out of Africa as a hypothesis. This right here fucks over the out of Africa hypothesis. Do you understand that, right? So these people who are funded. I'm sorry. The BBC is funded.
Years is still new.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, sir. You haven't seen this. Remember, you don't know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about.
Hold on. So 20,000 years ago, sir, are you telling me that is any people on this planet other than what you would consider Negroes? Is that what we're going to have a conversation about?
Of course there was
According to science.
20,000 years. Yes.
Okay, so where is your proof of this? Where's your cranial structures for pale skinned people anywhere on the planet 20,000 years ago? Where is it at?
Now we're talking about cranial structures of pale skinned people.
Okay, how about 10,000 years? Give me 10,000 years. Can I cut it in half for you? 10,000 years, sir. Can you give us some skeletal remains 5,000 years ago or some crackers? Anywhere. How about that? 5,000 years, sir. Because while you running your mouth about tens of thousands of years ago, 100,000 years ago, of not being niggas here in America, sir, can you please show me some pale skin, cranial structures anywhere on this planet 5,000 years ago, sir? Where are they at?
What does it have to do with anything?
I'm sorry. I asked a simple question. Where are your bones 5,000 years ago? That's the only question I got to ask you. If you don't have none, that means you were created, sir.
Okay. How did we jump to this?
You're a test tube
How did
baby.
we jump to this?
No, I actually because hey, sir, I'm showing you evidence of Negroes.
You're not showing anything. You're fucking filibustering.
I'm sorry, because you're running your mouth right now instead of learning. I'm teaching. I'm
not even talking. You're doing all the talking.
You're learning. I'm teaching. You're learning, and you're trying to disprove. You're trying to disprove that those are not Negroes. I'm sorry. Well, the European explorers came here in the AD time frames, right? Not the BC time frame. They said they were Europeans.
They just told you that they were Mongols. The Indians are Mongols, so you guys are.
I'm sorry.
You guys are nowhere in the picture.
I'm sorry. You have to have the cranial structure for this. In this video, you have to have the bones. I asked you a simple question.
Show me where the bones match up.
People.
Show me where the bones match up. We're not talking about pale skin.
I'm about to show you right now.
We're not talking about.
I'm about to show you right now. I'm about to show you right now.
All right. Let me get in. Y'all got to. Hey, let me ask a question. Hey, Rob, who do you think was back there? Who do you think was having this barbecue back here that was eating this barbecue back
They just said it wasn't no goddamn
Mongol. Is your name Rob? Is your name Rob?
Hold on, Chief. Go ahead, Rob. Who do you?
We already know what they were. They're Paleo Indians. They're
okay. No.
Simple as that. Paleo Indians.
They said that it before the Bering Strait.
I know. They're called Paleo Indians. They're called pre-Clovis.
So what does Paleo mean?
Hold on. Is your name Rob? Hold on. Is your name Rob?
No, I'm asking you a question. What does Paleo mean?
It's already said.
Okay, you can answer that. You can answer that.
It already said.
What does Paleo mean?
It is the scientists have already said that when.
What does Paleo mean?
When the Mongolians.
You run your mouth. What does Paleo mean?
When the
Tell people what Paleo means.
Hold on. I'll answer. Let me finish my sentence.
I just wanted to know really.
When the Mongoloids came across the land bridge, they said that there was already people here too. It's in their history.
Okay.
It's in their history.
Okay, that's not true.
Those people.
Strike that from the record.
Strike that
from the record. Wasn't no mestizos. I'm sorry. Wasn't no mestizos 10,000 years ago. You wanna know why I know this, Rob? You don't have no skeletal remains of no mestizos 10,000 years ago. Please calm that shit down. You don't. No, you don't. Pull it up. Hey, Rob, put it in the back chat.
Hold on.
I promise you. This what I'm gonna do.
Let me walk this down.
Put it in the back chat.
Let me get some understanding.
No. Put it in the back chat. I want to see 10,000-year-old pale skins. Show us.
I know, DJ.
Show us.
You can put anything you want in the back chat.
Put it in the back chat.
But tell me this, Rob.
I don't need back chat for you.
All right, so
what
do you think those Paleo Indians? Do you think those were white folks?
You don't even know what Indian means.
Definitely not.
That was my next question.
White folk did not
tell the people what
Indian
Indian means. Okay. Can you please tell us what Indian means? Can you please tell the Indians what Indian means, sir? Please tell us.
White people.
Tell us what Indian. You don't know what Paleo means. So tell us what Indian means, sir.
Okay, Rob, do you know what Paleo?
Do you know what Indian
means? Indian and Paleo means?
Yep.
Go ahead, brother.
What does Indian mean, sir?
White people did not appear on Earth until about 30,000 years.
That's a lie. So back to the question, Rob.
Okay, hold on. Did you say white people? You said white people was around 30,000 years ago, brother?
The very first primitive types, yes.
Did you say that?
There were white people on the planet 30,000 years ago?
He can't find no skeletal remains 5,000 years ago.
They were called families of the Neanderthal people.
Okay. Hey man, hey, you do know.
Hey,
Oh
you some
man.
monkey slob right here.
Wow.
Hey, slob monkey.
Okay, we're gonna leave it
Hey,
alone,
monkey
man. I'm
man.
gonna leave that alone,
Shut your
Rob.
goofy ass up, bro.
I'm gonna leave
How
that
about
alone,
that?
Rob. You got that, brother.
Hey, see, and you see why we disrespect you? Because you come from monkeys, bro. We don't. We are gods. We've been here. And you, what you're doing, I got you. What you're doing is, I ask you a simple question. What does Indian mean? Oh, hold on. You're telling Indians what Indian means. Can you please tell us what Indian means, sir? It's a simple thing. You can look it up if you want to, but tell us all what Indian means.
It's irrelevant what I tell you it is because no
I
matter if
got
I tell
you.
you,
Okay,
whether I say the right or
that
wrong
means
thing,
that you absolutely don't know.
I could never.
You
be
don't.
right.
You don't know. Okay, you don't know.
I do
So
know.
what we about
Trust
to do?
me.
I got
I
you.
do know. I know Indians. I know Indians.
What does Indian mean?
I know Native Americans. That's the funny thing.
Okay. So, sir, once again, Native American was coined in 1975, just like African American. So nobody's called Native
Whatever
Americans.
you want to believe.
So hold on, back to what I'm saying. There was no such people as Native Americans during the Revolutionary War, or I got you. Where did the Native Americans own land at during the Civil War? Where did they own land at? Where is that? Where is their territory? It's not Oklahoma. I'm sorry, where's it at? Oh, you don't know. Okay, so you just pay attention. I got you. You don't have no answers for me.
I can't talk. You won't let me talk.
You don't have no answers. That's why.
How do you know? You're telling me what I don't have. This is bizarre.
Go ahead. Answer then. Go ahead. Answer the question.
They had land. All the land was theirs at one time.
Where?
Everywhere.
So where are they at anciently? Because niggas been here for tens of thousands of years according to science. Where are the pale skins at?
According to the chief.
I ask you a simple question. If we can find bones that are 10, 12, 13. Okay. I'm talking.
I'll tell you.
If we can find bones that as you about to see, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,000 years old, right? Even all the way down to 2,000 years old, right? And we know for a fact that these are Negroes because they're comparing them to living, breathing Negroes, American Aborigines of today. Do you understand?
Not. Nowhere in the video did they do that.
My bad. I'm sorry it hurt your feelings. My bad.
I'm
sorry it hurt your feelings, sir. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it hurts your feelings right now. But I don't just watch videos. I have videos for smart dummies like you.
Videos, dude. You have videos.
I really do the research. No.
You're basing everything on videos.
You about to eat so much crow, Slav. You about to eat so much crow.
Okay, slave.
Bro, I know that doesn't even affect me. You know that, right? Because I can pull up the actual term of Slav that goes to slave. That's you and your grandma. Your grandparents, your great grandparents were handled like cattle, sir, and sold, sir. So so watch them out. So once again, where do you get your dark skin from? Because I know you said something about you being a Hispanic, right?
No, I'm not
that
Hispanic.
means at some point that you got some type of admixture in you. Okay,
I'm not Hispanic, you goofball.
You never said that, so you just been lying again.
Why
you
would
just
I
lying. Okay, so you just a whole Slav, right? So you don't have
talking about
you just a whole Slav, right? You a whole Slav. Got
I'm
you.
not any Slav.
Let's get back to the
Slav
science,
at
though.
all.
I got you. Let's get back to the science, right? Because you don't believe that so-called black people was here in America first, right? Well, you know that you can't prove that, and we can prove that we were here first. And guess what? You know, hold on. Do you know what I have that you don't have? Sir, do you know what I have that you don't have? I have an oral tradition of a. I got you. I have an oral tradition, sir. I have oral traditions of being from this land. You don't. You have an oral tradition. Your people came here with fleas and ran. Y'all ran from Lithuania. We didn't run.
Tradition means nothing.
Y'all ran from Ireland.
You can make it up. You can write your own story. It doesn't mean it's real.
And so you should be thanking
stealing
us.
the Indian story. You're stealing the Native American story. Trying to put listen. There's no evidence.
Understand this. You don't know nothing about being a Native American. Okay.
You want to bet?
Once again, Native American is new.
No, it's not. It was spoke about in the
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I got you. So give me some Native American culture 300 years ago. Matter of fact, can you give us a Native American invention? Oh, okay, I got you. Well, you know what I could do that you can't do? I could show you 5,000 years of nigga inventions here in America. You can't show me shit. No.
Not proving anything.
I'm sorry. My bad. Hey man, my bad that y'all ain't recreated nothing.
It's all you know.
My bad that you motherfuckers haven't created nothing on the planet, sir. So let's get back to this video, bro. Let's get back to the video. Let's just sit right there. Let's get back to this video, and then we can come back. And I'm gonna let you come back and explain to me why this is a Negro face, right?
For me.
The Brazilian finds show that the New World was discovered tens of thousands of years earlier than previously believed, certainly well before the time of the American Indians. But who were these
For the record, we
pioneers?
are the American Indians. For all you
A much
Indians
earlier
out there,
wave of
punk
Mongoloids,
ass.
or another race altogether? Clues to the identity of the first Americans are emerging in rock shelters in the northeast and southeast of Brazil. Archaeologists there have recently unearthed human remains.
Not monkey, human.
Prehistoric skulls were found buried in layers of soil 9,000 to 12,000 years old. They are the oldest skulls in the Americas.
Huh? They the oldest what and what? Huh? Well, we found older ones here in North America. You're welcome.
And this is the oldest of them all. The skull of a young woman nicknamed Luthia by scientists. Can she tell us who the first Americans were? Walter Neves is a physical anthropologist at Sao Paulo University in Brazil. He has been using a standard and reliable archaeological measure, the shape of the skull, to find out what race she belonged to. He fully expected Luthia to be a Mongoloid, an ancestor of the American Indians. But then he fed the measurements into the computer.
When we start running the computer and seeing the results, it was amazing because we realized that the statistics, the quantitative analysis we were doing was not showing these people to be Mongoloid. In fact, the analysis was showing these people was anything except Mongoloid.
So who was Luthia? And where did she come from? To find out, the skull was taken to a hospital in Rio de Janeiro to begin the process of reconstructing her face. The first stage was to make a three-dimensional CAT scan of Luthia's skull in order to build a replica.
He gonna need some milk.
The cast was then given to Richard Neave of the University of Manchester in England, one of the world's leading forensic artists, to recreate her features.
Damn. Damn, son. Huh? That's a what? Richard, what'd you say? That's a what?
The proportions of the face.
That's a what?
Doesn't say anything about it being Mongoloid.
You mean mestizos? There's no such thing as Mongoloids, and that's made up.
First American.
Of course it is.
Her reconstruction is confirmed by measurement. Was this then the face of
That look like my Aunt Leona.
That's right. That's Aunt Lucia.
The first American.
No, that's
Who was the
Betty
first?
Jean. She smoke.
I'm sorry. What?
Reconstruction is confirmed by measurements Walter Nevis has taken of all his
Like she got her
skulls.
brains blown out.
The first reaction was not to believe in it.
You wasn't to believe it, huh? You didn't want to believe it. After repeat, that's called science. That's called results. Come back the exact same thing. Oh, my bad.
And no similarity at all with Mongoloids in Asia or with American Indians.
When I was reading to prepare for this interview, I was quite surprised to see
Scott Beason.
you use the word Aborigines talking about African Americans.
Who? So we're gonna allow Rob to come in and you ran? Hey, Sister Soul, I gotta ask you a question.
Nah,
Rob, you ran. Rob, explain that right there. And once again, DNA conversations are inadmissible on my platform. How about that? We're gonna see what Rob the Slav has to say. Oops. You're gonna need some milk. Explain, sir. And this is, you know, I do know the scientific through and through on this, the scientific journals from Nature to Science, and everybody, you know, I know all this, bro, and you don't. So I will tread lightly when you're having this conversation with me. I just need you to know that. So did you learn something, Slav? Oh, God.
Bob, are you there, my brother? It's all good. How y'all doing, ladies? You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Oh, God. I love that video, though, you guys, because they didn't want to put that information out at all. They tried to go around it. They tried to confuse people. They do all these things, right? But you can't deny it. And just keep this in the back of your mind. So that's digging certain layers to come to 12 to 13,000, 14,000, right? Years of there. And that's just them saying it, right? But they have evidence, as just that little clip of people being here for hundreds of thousands of years. It's just what it is. Open sea boats, that depictions of boats over 150,000 years old. It's just what it is. Y'all can say whatever you want to say, but we've been doing this for a very long time. We've been giving civilization to the world for a long time. We've been circumnavigating. We've been building around this planet, and it started here in America. Y'all can respect that or check it. And what they have done, they have reverse engineered and brought it back to us as if Greece, or I don't even know where where this imaginary place is, Iran somewhere, Iraq somewhere, where civilization comes from, and these motherfuckers don't even got running water today. Stop the bullshit, bro. Please stop the bullshit, y'all. This is all this imaginary Atlantis, and it's 30,000 years ago, bro. We have shit here in North America that's way older than 30,000 years. Stop it. Please stop the fuck shit. You understand what I'm saying? With all this imaginary ass shit that y'all be talking about. And once again, people like Rob be coming up with this bullshit. So I'm gonna ask Rob, we're gonna let you talk, and I'm gonna mute up. But explain this right here.
I have two questions after Rob.
You got it. But Rob seems to have crow in his mouth right now and other things. So, Sister Betty, you can go ahead and ask your questions.
Okay, it's been a minute since you had the debate with Brother Sanchez. I think it's 2 years now.
I don't debate Sanchez. He's my teacher. I mean, he's my student, so I teach him.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah. He's not debating me.
Okay, well,
he's another Danielson. Yeah, he's another Danielson.
But I forgot what you know what, Chief, stop. I forgot
none of facts.
I forgot your response that you gave when Brother Sanchez was mentioning decomposing, because he used to be a police officer and they learned about decomposing bodies. What was your response to that?
I did a whole, I actually sent him the actual study of decomposition and showed him fossilization, mummification, ionization, right? Just some of the names, some of the ways of how things could naturally be mummified.
I can hear you, Mark.
Mic check.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hold on 1 second though.
Yeah. So, Sister Betty, and then the night after that, after I was on Bro Sanchez, it's on my channel, I did a build on decomposition. Right? I would debate Sanchez or anybody on the decomposition of bones. And that's just what it is. And
I would
it's
love
just
to
simple.
set that up. That's gonna be a hell of a show.
Sanchez, Danielson, anybody want this smoke? Come, but don't tell me y'all want some. Don't be talking tough that y'all want smoke in the public, but behind the scenes, y'all they be like, Debo, no, nah, we don't want no smoke.
You could never have an organized.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, bro. Can you please explain what you just seen right there?
Yeah, nothing in that video. Nothing in that video proves that those people were Negro.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and put you on back there, man. I'm not about to do this with you. I'm about to go ahead and put you on up out of here, so I'm not about to do that. Get on up out of here, man. We're not about to do that. We're not about to do that. We're not about to do that.
Leave him alone, Chief. Leave him alone.
My bad. So I think I accidentally knocked up so. Nah, hey, bro.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Hey, bro.
Hey, man.
I mean, Walter Neves and Richard Neves are the leading in this field. I didn't want to believe it. He don't want to believe it right now, but you're going to need some milk, Rob. Explain to the people why that's a Negro face and why the measurements kept coming back Negro. And what you don't know, they are applying those bones and hips. And this is how you know it is a woman hip, then it's not a male hip. But you also know that the American Aboriginal women hips is different than a pale your people's hips, sir. And we also know that that's how you identify human beings. Now, when are you guys going to find these missing links? Keyword missing link. Monkey people.
Sister Soul. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that was actually Sister Soul. You're gonna have to figure this out, sir. So I'm gonna allow you to come back in, but you can't say that Richard Neves, who did not want to, Walter Neves, he didn't want to believe it, bro. He was mad. He was throwing his papers around like, fuck, the measurements keep coming back.
Hey, Chief Holiday. Hey, and I'm only like this, man, because I understand there's points of contention and there's things you want to get off, and I want you to get that stuff off. But I am curious about people's aspects on these little things and not the topic of our show. So I want to get back to that. Ultimately, I want to see if that's something that we can, so
because they're not over here for that. They're over here to
I'm not over
so
here.
Rob, back to the science, the measurement of these bones.
Yes,
hundreds. They're not just one.
Let me elaborate.
They're hundreds of bones that spans for thousands of years.
Let me elaborate on it. They took the measurements and they did say that they're not mongoloids, 100%. I'm not debating that fact, but there's nowhere in the measurements that they said that they were negroids. It doesn't say that. They said they didn't know what they were.
Rob,
did you happen to see that skull?
Rob, did you not watch this? Did you not watch the recreation?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Rob, did you not see the recreation of that skull right there, brother?
Yeah, it looks like a prehistoric human being from anywhere on the planet.
No, that looks like my auntie.
No,
that looks like one of my aunties, dog.
There's only one type of human being, okay? So when we're talking prehistory and all the stuff that you're talking about, history is 1800s history. So we're going back to science, brother. Now, you said that for a fact that so-called black people come from Africa. That's what you typed in the chat room. And I'm addressing that. And you said that you know that from cranial measurements, correct?
The only place on planet
no. So do they or do they not compare those bones with modern people that's on the land? Yes or no?
The only place on planet Earth.
I'm sorry. Is that how this how they identifying people with modern bones that they can identify, saying these are Negro bones to these bones right here? Okay. So also, do you have 14,000-year-old pale skin mestizos bones anywhere on the planet? All you got to do is pull them up, bro. That's all you got to do. And you know what I would do? I'd be like, you know what? Rob M had found some goddamn pale skinned people on the planet somewhere that go back 14,000 years, go back 10,000 years, go back 5,000 years. All you got to do is show us. All you got to do is pull them up. You can't even pull us up 5,000-year-old Native Americans or mestizos or what y'all call the Mongoloids, which is struck from the record. That shit does not exist. So stop it. That is a part of eugenics. So stop saying that these motherfuckers is Mongoloids. That's not. I'm sorry, brother. I'm teaching. So there's no such thing as Mongoloids.
I told you they were
mestizos. They are mestizos. I told you
they're not Mongoloids.
They are mestizos. They are mestizos. These are new created people. So the modern Asian people out there or whatever are mixed. They're mixed with the original Negritos that are still there, right? And the original, as well as the invaders, the people who invaded everywhere, like the people invaded America.
Check the chat.
Let me get a word in there.
Tell me this. Block any motherfucker talking crazy in here. This to me, I promise. Fuck y'all. No fucks. Nigga ain't no motherfucker telling me nothing over here, bro. I don't give a fuck about nothing nobody talking about. I hope y'all know that.
You just want to vent.
I hope y'all know that. It's law. It's law. Fuck is you talking about? I say law here, nigga. I get law.
Rob,
what are you talking about?
Rob, do you the people who they call Paleo Indians? Do you think those are like the Olmecs?
No, the Olmecs are not even that old. The Olmecs aren't that old. No, the Paleo Indians are like the Monte Verde people, the place in Peru and shit. Like you're talking like people that are 25,000+ years old. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but that's older than white folk, and it's older than Mongols.
Yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying. No, not older than Mongols. I'm not denying that. I'm not trying to. I don't know why you guys keep going back to the white people thing. I'm not trying to argue about white people's origins.
No, I'm just saying.
Because pale skins created the modern Asian person, dude. Nah, fuck all that. They are mixed. Hold on. Native Americans the modern Native Americans that's on reservations are mixed with. Some of them were mixed with that were mixed here, and some of them were mixed and came here. You do understand that, right? So just like the modern Mexicans are not the original Mexicans that were there 200 years ago. Sorry, they wasn't there 300 years ago or 400 years ago. No. What you're not gonna do is lie.
I'm not lying at all. I don't ever lie.
We have what you don't have. We have evidence, not just cranial evidence.
Don't say that.
Hey,
don't say that.
Sir. Who built these mounds here? Who built these mounds?
Native Americans.
Okay, so there's no Native Americans that say that. You do know that, right?
Okay, sure.
I mean, you do know that. There's just no Native Americans that say that.
Some tribes do say they don't know.
I'm sorry, my bad. My bad that you don't know that.
Slob. You're a joke.
Worry about being a slave.
Sanchez would.
Did you get reparations? Did y'all get reparations for being in internment camps? Did your people come in internment camps? Did they get put in internment camps?
What are you talking about?
The German people who came here after World War I, did they get put in internment camps? Yes or no?
What is the relevance of where are you going?
You're
digressing everywhere. Dude, you digress every 5 seconds. You digress to another.
Because you're not going to tell me nothing that I can prove. You can't prove nothing. Can you please put something in the back chat so we can pull it up so you can prove where these pale skinned people bones were at 5,000 years ago? Show us.
I just posted one.
Can you show us in Pontus Steep some bones? Can you show us in Norway? I'm sorry, I can show you 2,500-year-old niggas in Norway and Sweden. You can't show me shit, sir.
Okay, who said
I can show you bones right now in Norway and Sweden. I'm sorry, I can show you what the original people look like in Germany, in the UK. And so what you're trying to tell me is that you come from
the original people because you found.
I'm sorry, you come from missing monkey people.
Dude. No, we don't.
Oh, okay, you come from missing monkey people though, and I'm a clown. You a degenerate fuck.
I'm a degenerate fuck.
You a degenerate, sir. I'm a dominant gene. My race dominates your race.
You are a beta as fuck.
Hey, sir. Hey, sir. You didn't come outside when I came to Detroit. and you're not gonna come outside when I come back. So stop that, please. Stop that. And you know you're not gonna accept. You probably a little bigger than me. You won't accept.
I'm a grown ass man. I'm not gonna fight on the point over the internet.
Rob. My challenge.
You're talking about
I told y'all. Hey Rob, I told you. Number one, ass whooping is on the agenda. So if
you
we
ain't
can't
whooping my
have a
ass, trust
conversation,
me, dude.
and I don't mind
you
you getting off the panel, but if we can't, if we can't get some respect, then we're gonna have to box.
I always give you respect. You got to box.
Okay, are you gonna box? Are you gonna box me?
Man, I'm from the Kronk. I'm from the Kronk gym, bro.
Will you box? You won't. Okay, so that means that you're a coward. Okay. Yeah, sure, buddy. You're a coward.
Rob, I looked at your.
So stop talking coward shit, bro, on the internet, bro. Stop doing that. So once again, y'all not gonna do none of that. So stop talking like y'all gonna box, and you're not gonna box. This man on man.
You brought it up.
We can put gloves on. 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Rob, 3 rounds. Just give me 3 rounds. 3 minutes.
You wouldn't last 3 rounds, dude. You smoke like a chimney.
Okay, got you.
Rob,
so
I looked
get 3 rounds.
I looked at your document.
Go ahead.
Rob, I looked at your document that you shared, and I don't think it's applicable because it was written in 2017.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I'll try to find something else differently. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's not gonna.
Like I said before.
Show no bones.
Like I said,
can he point us to some bones?
Yes,
or some
I
pale
can.
skin?
I can point you to bones.
Can you find us some pale skin bones? Because if you go to the Kendrick, man, I'm going to embarrass you.
I just did. It's not good enough, he said. So that's what I'm saying. Nothing I can ever post. I want to have an intellectual talk. I don't want to have any sources.
Okay, hold on. Let's have an intellectual talk, bro.
You
just pull up. Let me pull it
Let's
up.
just have a conversation. Let's just have a conversation. Me and you.
Hold on, let's pull it up. Let's pull up with 2017 stuff then. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Pull it up.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do it. I'm not afraid of any. I'm not afraid of anything that you
scared of your shadow. You're scared of your own shadow, dude.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Get out of here, man. You ain't fooling nobody, dude.
That's fine.
The loudest guy in the room is the weakest guy in the room. Remember that. Dude.
Okay. All right.
That's natural. You ain't no way around that.
Okay. That sounds good.
You're too fucking smart to be doing this. I don't know why you do this shit.
It sounds good.
It's like it's just low. It's low rent, dude. You want to be low rent? Are you trying to be?
Bro, all you got to do is accept the boxing match. That's all you got to do.
Oh yeah,
I'll let you wear headgear, and I won't even wear headgear. How about that?
That's what I'm saying. You're so foolish to do this. You don't even know anything about.
What are you talking about? No. Listen. I told you before.
Dude.
We talked behind the scenes.
Chief,
we talked behind and after the show went off. We stayed on. Remember the conversation?
Many times.
Hold on. Remember the conversation we had? Remember I told you, and not a coincidence. What was the conversation we had? Oh no, the other boy, the little mutt, kid boo boo, right? So what I say to y'all? I said that, right? So I mean what I say. So I'm a man of my word.
No one's denying that you don't. But we're trying. You don't understand,
bro,
man.
We have to fight, bro. Why you got to keep disrespecting us and not feel like we should fight? I don't understand that. I want to box you. So why don't you accept the?
Man, you are fucking. You're out of. You lost your mind, man. You lost your mind. I ain't boxing.
Hey, I think that's okay, above and beyond. Anyway, hey man, you guys are good, man. I think you stepped out. Hey, but you guys crazy, man.
No, I love. That's why I love Holiday, man, because he's like a fire. He's like a firecracker, man. Go crazy. He's like that boy in India and that boy Fugazi. Yeah, that's my song right there, dude. Shit, dude.
Hey, Rob, I wouldn't even knock you out the first round. I would want to beat you like all 3 rounds.
Thank
you.
I appreciate it.
I want to beat you up all 3 rounds. Yeah. I don't even think you can hit me. I don't even think you can hit me.
Hold on, I want to show you something. I
don't think you could. I don't think you can. I'm just letting you know.
As you can see. Yeah, I do a lot of boxing pretty much every day and stuff and all that. So working out and stuff every day. So it's all good. But we can have some fun if you want. I run like 5 miles a day. But yeah, if you want to test your luck, I mean, doing the man stuff, we can try that maybe one day.
Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Now I'm respecting you a little bit more, Rob. You done showed me his little bag in there.
Yeah, trust me, dude. I'm a 43-year-old man. I've been doing boxing, MMA, all kinds of different martial arts since I was about 14 years old. So, like I said, I still run 5 miles a day easily. I smoke a pack of cigarettes, and I smoke cigarettes as I'm running.
Great.
So if you really want to try it, I mean, that's all good. You know, I mean, if you're that angry about it, and you ain't got no guns,
Hey,
man,
I think
and
we
no
all
death is
agree.
involved. Hey, and no death. Hold on a second, man. And no death
Go
is
ahead,
involved. You know, 'cause I got kids and shit, so I don't want to die or nothing like that. But if you start talking about,
I'm not gonna even knock you out. I told you, I'm just gonna teach you a lesson.
I just don't want to be getting shot and killed and shit. You know, I got kids and shit.
I think
Grant, this is not that serious, Rob.
I think
Okay, yeah, as long as it's not that serious, we're good.
When we underestimate the hair on everybody's genitalia. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm no slouch, man. Hey, I ain't Mike Tyson. I ain't Mike Tyson, but
everybody.
Someone's gonna get hurt. One of us is gonna get hurt.
And
I ain't saying who it is, but one of us is gonna get
My
hurt.
biggest thing is the topic is: are we at war, and who is we at war with, and who in the fuck is our allies?
Hey.
But go ahead.
My challenge go out to anybody, everybody. How about that? Y'all be talking too much shit. So if y'all don't like what I'm saying out my mouth, get the gloves.
I'm with you all the time, and I can always go back and forth with you until you get like personal, man. You just get too personal sometimes.
I have never said nothing that wasn't true. You're lying. You just watched the video.
Yeah, but sometimes
you just watched the video and they actually explain the measurements. Okay, I got you. So are you familiar with what craniometry is?
Of course, dude. I watched that video before. I seen that video. I studied Louisia and Louisa.
So that means that you've seen it before, and if you've seen the extended version, then you know what they were talking about. Now they were reluctantly doing this because once again, the BBC is a Zionist organization.
But Chief, can I say something?
No. And they were pushing out of Africa in the theory of evolution as well as the Beringer Strait. But that has been debunked because we have scientific evidence. I'm sorry. I got you. That before the so-called Ice Age, during the so-called Ice Age, and after the so-called Ice Age, we were selling and docking around this planet. Even in the area where they're calling Beringer. I'm just saying.
But that video,
I go with
Chief,
science.
but you're being a little bit disingenuous because in that video at the end, they state that those people might have come from Africa. They don't say that, bro. They don't say they popped out of the ground.
I'm saying might have came from Africa, right? Do you have skeletal remains of people of color?
That's what the video said. That's what the guys in the video said.
So you don't have any evidence.
No. So their claim was that Africans came over here earlier than thought.
No. Do you have any civilization on the continent of Africa? No, I'm asking you a simple question.
You're cherry picking the video.
Here's a simple question.
Just like when they said that the Indians are Mongoloid, you said they're not. You said they're not. They are.
It's a simple question. I'm going with what you're saying.
No,
I'm
you're
just asking a simple question.
I'm not cherry picking. You can't even acknowledge Indians existed because if Indians existed, it would ruin your whole story. But they did exist. They came from Mongolia.
What does Indian mean? What does Indian mean again?
Native Americans, Indians, red people,
Indian
tribes,
doesn't mean Native
feathers,
American.
teepees.
I'm sorry. Once again, Indian doesn't mean Native American.
Sure, whatever you want to say, buddy. You
can
play
so
your
it doesn't
semantics.
mean Native American.
Play your semantics.
It does not mean Native American.
It's a semantical fallacy. You're living in a semantical fallacy.
I'm saying once again, you don't know what Indian means.
I know everything, man. I checked and dotted. I crossed all my T's and dotted all my I's with you guys.
Okay.
Dude. I know everything about what you're talking about.
Well, show us
nothing.
some 10,000-year-old pale skin.
I'm telling you.
Show me some mestizo bones. No. Show me some mestizo bones 5,000 years ago. Show me some mestizo bones 5,000 years ago in China. How about that? I'm making it easy for you. No. I'm making it super easy for you. Bro. I'm making it really easy for you. Can you please show us some pale skin or some mestizo bones 5,000 years ago in China? That's all you gotta do. It's in China. How about this? In Siberia. No. Do this for me. Show me some 5,000 years. No.
We don't talk about Aboriginals.
Do this for me.
Hey, everybody, we don't talk about Aboriginals here.
Sir, can you show me some 5,000 years? Can you show me some 5,000-year-old pale skins in Europe? Can you show me some 5,000-year pale skins in Europe?
And you use pale skin sources.
Can you show me some 5,000-year-old pale skins in Europe? That's all you got to do. Can you do that, Plurs? If you can do that, then we can start talking. If you can't, you don't really have no leg to stand on. We keep pulling out scientific evidence, and we don't need you to validate anything, sir. We don't need the BBC. We don't need the Smithsonian. We don't need anybody to validate what we're doing over here. Okay? What they have been doing for years is trying to discredit the rise of the Aborigines. But every time that this pale skin, your people try to discredit us, they only bear witness to the greatness of our ancestors. Now, if we have 12,000, 13,000, 14,000-year-old skeletal remains, is it possible that we have 7,000-year-old skeletal remains here, 5,000-year-old skeletal remains here? The closer you get to modern time, the more skeletal remains of niggas that you have here on this land that we say that's United States of America. We've been here. It's always been a continual procession of generations, right? So we've been here. We don't have no knowledge of coming here. Okay? We do have knowledge of going and setting up shop everywhere else. So y'all gonna have to figure that out. So you're not gonna come over here and keep telling us the eugenic story that was given to you. So we're not gonna do that. So we got Big Dog Philly OG in the building.
Big dog.
Grand Rising, my brother. Much respect to you and the family. Much respect to Sister Bethy. Much respect to the brother on the panel. Much respect to everybody, man. I had to tap in. I'm glad you handled Rob like that, man. Much respect, bro.
At least he ain't running like Longo. I'm gonna smite him. I'm gonna grab the hair and like smite his ass. Like, bro, I heard that shit was crazy, y'all. Hey, but Rob and anybody else, man, listen, y'all don't have the room. You have no evidence. And then when we pull out evidence, y'all keep acting like y'all don't see that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't see that. Like, he really was denying that these measurements come back Negro. But here's my point. That when they moved these mounds, right? When they excavated these mounds, according to my research, they moved tens of thousands of bodies. Okay? They tore down tens of thousands just in fucking Wisconsin. It was 14,000. They tore down over 10,000 fucking pyramids in Wisconsin alone. So when we talk about Ohio, it was just one county in Ohio had 1,000 there. They had 10,000 just in this one county. So when y'all having these conversations, we are the mound builders, civilization givers to the planet. Y'all better put some fucking respect on our name. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. And history, not only modern history, but ancient history, we've given to the world. So that's what we're talking about. And I don't really need to. I don't have to continue to have to keep proving that. Like,
that's right.
We bear witness to that every day, and you guys haven't done anything. So, but run from y'all countries and came here and talking shit, and you feel entitled. So you feel entitled because somebody taught you to feel entitled. It's not biological because you're biological weaklings. It's not because you did better than us in school or in life or anything. It's because of social engineering. It's a caste system, and all these other things, and a certain people getting control of all our institutions from the media on out, and y'all understand this. So we're gonna have to get control of our institutions, and that's just a problem. And once again, I shouldn't have to tell everybody what I'm doing. Y'all should see. Y'all should understand what I'm doing, and there shouldn't be no complaint nowhere. That's how I feel about it. Honestly. Real shit. Shouldn't be no complaint.
OG, what up, yo? Flat motherfucking power. I'm gonna get a couple sets in while I'm listening to you guys on the headphones. Play me so fat, girl. Let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, drop double. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. I'm a wild ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. I just keep child play, Chucky all year, nigga, that's what's there. Let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap and call it double song. Shit bad, woke tech, and I love
Hey, Rob,
it.
mute your mic, Rob.
Jurisdiction boys, so 101. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog. I'm like Malcolm X. God bought our freedom, live, leave a crack a stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the can,
Hey,
like Arizona.
here's another thing too. New rule, man. Hey, Rob, before you can come over here and speak in the chat or anything else, man, you're gonna have to kick in, man. I'm sorry, man. You can't come back on here, man. Hit that cash out, man. I'm sorry, man. Fuck everybody. How about that? Fuck the world, man. It's us or nobody. Time for nobody. I'm good. I got work to do tonight. I got some real conversations, some real teaching to do. The invasion over 11,000 years, 15,000 years. We've been serving this planet. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. Nah, you don't get no quarter. Yeah. Ghetto child. That's what it is, man. I'm good. I'm super good. That shit crazy. Peace, everybody, man. Tap there, man. Hey, do us a favor, man. Can everybody share this on your social media platform, man? Share this on your phone, family, friends. Appreciate the love, man. Real talk, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Show the platform some love, man. We appreciate everybody that shows love. We appreciate the hate too, man. But if y'all ain't getting nothing out of this, man, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time, man. So ain't nobody gonna tell me no different. Real shit. And if you think it's different, hit that goddamn. Hold on, I'm put the link in the chat room. You naysayers, like. Anybody got any feelings? Y'all got any feelings? You know, Open Smoke season 1 coming soon, you guys. Like it's hosted by myself, DJ Kuttack. Man, it's gonna be crazy. Like I said, man, like it ain't just about history. We're gonna be debating just a lot of different things, man. I would like to get like Hassan Campbell and Jay Prince on the platform and kind of like moderate that or instigate that. So I'm gonna be instigating and moderating shit. You know what I'm talking about? So I want to have some conversation about that. And I thought we was gonna have a conversation about Michael Jordan and LeBron. You know, who's the greatest right now? You know what I'm talking about? Because keep in mind, you guys, Kareem had the scoring title before LeBron, and he was mentioned as the greatest of all time, but Jordan was still the greatest of all time, even though he didn't have more points scored than Kareem. So I just want to say that. So that doesn't really have anything to do with being the greatest of all time. I just wanted to point that out, you guys. So don't use that as an excuse because LeBron needs to be mentioned in that conversation. And I will say that. And I also got to say, just for the argument's sake, because I can debate either way on this. I got to say this, man. I remember when Michael Jordan came in and people were saying, right, the older generation.
Hey, man,
like,
hold up, man. You jumping the gun. Let's get busy.
I'm jumping the gun a little bit. My bad.
Shout out my brother DJ Kelly, the motherfucking house.
That was, man, shout out, big dog.
First off, big up to Bron. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, bro. King of Kings, man.
You know what? I'm going to say, this conversation, I mean, we talk about the GOAT, man. He might be the GOAT. I think that right there. We talk about the GOAT, GOAT, man. He might be the GOAT. I think that right there probably solidified it, and this is the reason why. He put himself in a place, where I don't see nobody passing him in our lifetime in the scoring, for one. Two, when you look at his accolades and you look at the longevity, and then you look at the biggest part of it was the expectations coming out of high school, that type of pressure. I'm going to tell you this. I remember being in my first All-Star game in Philly. And, we in the locker room and, we talking to reporters and they was like, man, have y'all heard of this kid? The chatter was like, have you heard of this kid named LeBron James? Man, this kid he a high school phenom. He's so good, he could probably start in this All-Star game. And I was like, so I sat up and was like, what? I'm looking around, I'm like, they go AI, Kick Ticket, Shaq, Jordan. Like, this kid, I had to really sit up and say, it's a kid out there in high school this good. And I saw a lot of NBA guys was going out, flying out to see this play. Celebrities, rappers, Jay-Z and all them going out to see him play. So I'm like, man, this kid must be nice, but I don't think he's that good, and then just to see the pressure that was put on him coming into the league and to live up to those expectations, because they was like, he could be the greatest to ever play the game. And you like, man, they giving this kid this already? He came in with a nickname King out the jump. I ain't never seen that outside of Magic. Came in the league with the nickname. Like, usually you earn that while you in the league. And so for him to live up to it and probably surpass the expectations, that's tough because nobody in our league has ever had to deal with these type of expectations coming in. And so, and that's like, and then probably the most scrutinized superstar. So I gotta probably put him up there at GOAT status, man. It's undeniable.
That's it, Joe. We put Cat was king of kings when he was, you know what I'm saying? This is what it is. I told you, man, I said this earlier, man, this is the changing of the guard of everything we've known the game to be. And this is the first parts of the transition of now Bron being king of the hill. Yeah. And everybody, falling in. And this is what it is. And now he gets to extend that era and he gets to build on that era. You know what I'm saying, Lord? He gonna end up with 40.
He gonna end up with 40,000.
Listen to that.
That's never gonna get broke.
You hear what
40,
I'm saying?
You gotta think you gotta be
plus,
good.
40 plus. He's gonna surpass 40 plus. Lord, think about this. Man, he put 40,000. Think about high school, bro. Think how many buckets you not put up. Think about just Lord. He's gonna have 40,000 points, Pete, in the fucking NBA, bro.
Crazy.
40
because you gotta be
not
good.
Even
you gotta be not good. You gotta be great, but you gotta be great for so long.
You gotta be healthy.
You gotta be healthy.
You gotta be healthy. People don't understand what 35, 36, 37 really feels like. Feels like.
That's right.
Feels like. In regular, I get it. For everybody, in the world, in basketball terms, when you're not put over 15 years, man, it's like any car. You go to hit the brakes, they don't stop right away, but they stop. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The body feels so different. For him to be, like, I get it, we're medically inclined too in this day and age too. So it's a lot of stuff that, if you know what you're doing and you know how to take care of your body, I was the king of being able to, to be upon some of the scientific methods that's out that help athletes that are on the higher end. And, him being able to have not only a team, but it takes not only routine, but discipline. It takes focus. P will tell you this, man, to go through an 82-game season is probably one of the most vigorous things on your mind. On your mind, if anything. So for him to be mentally stimulated, for him to be mentally driven, night in, night out. Some of these niggas,
20 years.
Lord, I know you. I heard you be like, no, you know this, man. I not see you do that and not be encouraged because, man, who is this? If he ain't playing hard, I don't even know. Lord, he has to do that every night. He has to go out here and play against somebody that he played against one of their sons, one of our sons. He out there playing against the kids now, bro. Like, he out here, and then getting it.
That's
so
a
he
fact.
gonna be the oldest cat to average 30. He's gonna be 38 average. He's gonna average 30 this year, bro. At 38,
crazy. That's crazy.
See, this is what makes him go on top of the list to me. This shit right here. If we talking about shot making, we talking about ability, we talking about skill, he in all those conversations. But now, you're doing some shit where, the greatest couldn't even do this. Wilt couldn't do this. Jordan couldn't do this. 38. Man, 38 in the league is really like 45. I'm being dead ass.
Let me ask
You've
you
been
this.
38
Hey, I'm
before.
saying,
You've been 39 before.
Is he? I mean,
I'm just keeping it 100, man. This ain't got nothing. I ain't got no emotion, no nothing. This is just spade to
it's
spade.
a lot
These are
of people
all
debating,
facts.
like talking about him because we look at LeBron as a great all-around player, but is he the greatest scorer ever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 6. The fuck? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Technically and literally. Technically, literally. Facts.
I mean, it's hard not to argue because he.
Man, y'all shut it up. Lord, you know what's so crazy? He's such a humble kid, such a humble guy. He ain't step on everybody like he could have. Y'all, everybody shut the fuck up. 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 It's over. Ain't nothing to talk about no more, right?
Man.
Everybody in their lane now.
Who got a chance to catch him?
I was going to ask you. Katie got a chance to catch him? He don't?
I don't know. I think he's 34 right now.
Who?
He 30.
Real quick. So Cut. What's so crazy about these guys like saying this? They used to
hate him.
They didn't even like this dude. I'm talking about used to be like,
hated
nah,
him.
fuck him. Yeah, they used to be on his head. So for them to respect what he doing at 38 years old, man, jumping up and down with that 265 on them knees, them ankles, them feet, bro, sheesh.
Hold up, let him finish.
Discipline
Let him
enough.
finish. It's almost over. It's almost over. Here we go.
No,
he don't.
I don't know. I think he's 34 right now.
Who?
He 34.
Yeah, KD, you gotta have gas for it too, P.
So now he had like 25,000.
See,
so that
he's 12,000 behind.
Let me say this. Let me say this in all due respect. Bron, if he wanted to, he a person I can understand doing load management. He's earned the fucking
he
right.
Don't do load
He's earned the right though. Lou want to take a week off? Then go ahead and take a week off for load management for us to get this greatness longer? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's earned the right. Some of this other shit, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Load management, you can play till you fit.
He set a new bar.
It's over. Bro, not only at 38 are you going to have to really be the nigga that... Well, he killing the bar. He killing the bar. Setting the bar, he's killing the bar.
He set a new bar, I'm saying. Like, he raised the bar.
Come on in,
the
Wolf.
bar is going to be so high raised when he's done.
It's not even going to be real, yo.
And it's like, I don't know if we're going to see that young prospect in our lifetime that we can say he might catch Bron.
Listen, everybody out there.
I don't know if I'm going to be living to see that next young prospect.
Everybody out there, I want y'all to go to your local YMCA, fucking wherever they play at, Blacktop, wherever. I want you to find a 38-year-old man out there. Okay, I want you to go find him. Anybody, just say it. Hey, who's out here 38? Raise your hand. He's gonna raise his hand. I want you to watch that motherfucker play, all right? That's what a 38-year-old man looks like.
Shout out to Kevin Garnett, man. Shout out to Paul Pierce. These is brothers that despise that man. So, yo, man, shout out to them brothers. You know what I'm saying?
But they had to respect him, though. You know what I mean?
Man, this is different.
We gotta respect him, man.
This is different. This is different.
You're the best right now. That's all that matters.
This is indeed different. This is indeed different. Definitely different. Definitely different.
I'm bad, y'all. That coulda, shoulda, woulda. Like, what if he played in this era? Jordan played in this era. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Can't even do that, man. Hey, LeBron James
Hey,
still
if
would have
Jordan
been
played
great. Hey,
in this
look.
era, he would
Okay,
average
good.
50.
He'd average 50. He'd average 50. But if LeBron was playing back then, Bill Laimbeer, who was somebody that was hurting people in the league, would have got hurt by Bron.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's not even, think about
Man,
it, bro.
so
These athletes of the
big
day
and
are so
moving.
bigger and faster than than what you seen back in the day. So it wouldn't have been the same thing. Like they think that these athletes today are way stronger, faster, bigger.
They are
way more talented.
But
just gotta say it.
He would
We
have
gotta
been able to
stop that.
score back in the
They
day
get
too.
the cushion
Stop that.
Oh no, what's going on? What's going on, Cut? Oh, I got to push back.
Today's
You know,
game.
hey, you know,
The
hey,
game in
Cut.
the 2000s,
Go ahead, big dog.
LeBron wouldn't have been shit but another crybaby.
Talk to him, big dog. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, listen, LeBron might be top 5, but you know I gotta push back. Cut. I always gotta straighten y'all old niggas out.
Hey man, Kobe Jelly Bean Bryant is to me. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, he was my man. You know what I'm saying?
I can see
Man,
Kobe. I can see Kobe being, yeah. I can see Kobe and
you
Jordan.
know that's
being
my
great.
guy, man. I mean, you know Jordan was my guy, but Kobe, man, stole my heart.
Listen, all of them was my favorite player at one point. So LeBron was my favorite player too. But hey, I ain't with it. That shit didn't blind me, cause
You say the hay seep through.
man, what numbers lie? Hey,
No,
numbers
I'm
lie.
playing
Niggas
with
be.
you. He said what?
Hey, LeBron might be the GOAT on paper, nigga. But when my eyes don't lie to me, see and
Hey,
believe.
real talk. When
LeBron might be the GOAT on paper.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is known as the cap, meaning he's known as the captain, right?
Yeah, ceiling, yeah.
Throughout the league, right?
Yeah.
And he was not the captain of every team in the league just because he was the all-time scoring leader. We had to get to that brother, man. He did that. He did do that.
But let me tell you, Cut, and this is how my mind works. I don't know if only I think like this, bro.
Hold up. Like they said, hold up. And he came in the league as king anointed. That was some crazy shit to even live up to. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, like I said, he was my favorite, but my mind might not work. Like maybe it's just only I'm thinking like this, but I'm saying like, did you see what Scotty said about that? Scotty?
No, I didn't.
You might want to see what Scotty said about that. He said Jordan
one
wasn't
that
asked to
came
do.
in the league with the golden shoe. That's all he was. He was a hyped up nigga.
Yeah,
he was hyped.
And he was a freak of nature.
But he was he was a freaking scorer.
He a freak of nature for sure.
He
That's
really
what I said.
did that,
He was a freak of nature. I ain't gonna lie. He had his time, bro. But they gotta chill with like. This is it's an art form. It's not just by numbers, bro. Like I'm looking at Jordan as a art form. That man and his the rings he got, and how he played the sport. LeBron, look, Scotty said Jordan wasn't asked to do what LeBron is asked to do. So if you simple minded, obviously LeBron looks more. He looks like he's done more, but he's asked to do everything. If Jordan was he said Scotty was like, I took that away from Jordan. Like, we played.
Oh
different.
yeah, that's a fact.
So that means y'all we can't judge it that so simple. Like, he better than Jordan.
Hey,
Hell
okay.
no, he
Now
ain't
Brian
better.
Wolf,
Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. Please.
So people saying he better than Jordan. I'm saying no, nigga. Jordan wouldn't even act. Hold on. Look, people are saying he better than Jordan. So I'm saying he wasn't asked to do. Jordan wasn't asked to do what LeBron's asked to do. So it's like the one guy taking all the shots, doing everything because his teammates suck. So he looked like he better than the guy that is efficient. That's all I'm saying. That's super efficient. That's perfected the sport, right? That's all I'm saying, right? Tyson could look better than Floyd to some people, but the real boxing fans know Floyd is the most efficient and the best at the sport of all time. So real basketball, you know what I'm saying? We know like Jordan it don't get more better than Jordan at the sport.
Yeah.
But LeBron,
I disagree.
Definitely, let's go.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, you play basketball?
What?
My dad's a coach. I play, and it's like.
Hold on. Let go on.
But let me land my plane.
Go on, land your plane real quick.
And then she can give her. And Sister Betty can give her perspective on basketball. The fuck?
Yes,
but
sir.
anyways, yeah, LeBron might look a certain way. They might look different, whatever, on paper, but as an art form and a skill, it's like Floyd, man. That nigga Floyd perfected the art of boxing, just like Jordan perfected the art of basketball. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a team sport, so I don't know. I think niggas just on me, I mean, I also played basketball my whole life. So
on paper, did he score them points? Do you think that he scored them points? He had to get them baskets, right?
Yeah, of course, because he's asked to do that. Okay. He's asked to do that. It's common sense. I gotta think like he's asked to do the most. So obviously, on paper, he gonna pass everybody's record.
Is that his fault?
That's duh. No, it's not his fault. But it's not like it. Don't be delusional.
You're
it's not. Hold on.
in his
It's not his fault. But don't be delusional. Like I said, he was my favorite player, but I realized he was asked to do more than Jordan because Jordan had a team triangle defense, offense. I mean, yeah, it's deeper than just like he's better.
Tell me this, brother. Do you see how you saying that being that he was asked to do more than Jordan, how that kind of goes towards LeBron, perhaps, maybe even a little
No,
bit?
it doesn't. It doesn't go towards what?
Right.
No. What that means, Cut, is that LeBron is not playing with as skillful players on his team. That's all it means.
Wow.
Jordan
and he
had
did what he did.
And like I said, Jordan had a triangle offense. So
well, look, the triangle.
You know what I'm saying?
Jordan,
who LeBron had to start out with until he started picking all his new players.
First off, I'm not going to say anything else.
LeBron was by himself until he picked Kyrie and started picking.
I'm not going to say anything else. We're going to go ahead and pass this to Sister Bethy.
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all just giving opinions, but I'm speaking facts, bro. I think he's better. What? The nigga traded teams 10 times.
Go ahead, Sister Bethy. You got it.
A little bit of what he's saying is right. Well, maybe a lot, but I think
facts.
Yeah, I think that LeBron is better than Jordan. I'm sorry, on the court. I mean, he's power forward. No, seriously.
I feel you.
Power forward.
Position.
Yeah, well,
yes,
Mike is the shooter. He's the scorer. And LeBron with the power forward move. And, he basically took that team to the championship because he did have some sucky backup players. LeBron did.
Yeah, that's
he
true.
had some sucky backup players.
Hey, that's true.
That's why he's almost a great point guard because of the assists. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, he's a great point guard, for real.
And with Jordan, he had all the backup in the world to make him look better than what he is.
He had a few players.
Rodman.
No, sis.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're right.
I'm just saying.
Let her get it off.
Go ahead.
He had Rodman.
That hurt me, sis.
And he had Scotty.
Yeah, Rodman and
Pippen.
Scotty. Yeah.
He had all of them to hold his back.
But not at first though, sis.
LeBron didn't have nobody.
That's true.
Everybody sucked with LeBron.
LeBron also 6'8", you know what I'm saying? A freak of nature.
Look, everything you saying bolsters LeBron
right,
because this brother plays every position on the court.
Fact.
And he had to, and he still passed the captain. Hey,
yeah.
And then there was 8 people before him that came out of high school that had an opportunity.
You know what we doing basketball?
Go ahead, brother.
Basketball,
Go ahead,
we doing basketball, and when you really on the court and you really play, niggas ain't looking at none of that bullshit. Niggas looking at your missed shots, your take shot, your took shots, your defense. Your niggas looking at what team you play. Niggas looking at all that, your actual hooping. We ain't looking at all that paperwork because I understand the opinions of like who is better. But we looking at how many times this nigga went to the finals and lost. How many times he switched teams versus Kobe never switching teams and still hooping with these players. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with Kobe, so I get.
But I'm just saying you gotta factor all that in instead of like.
But check this out. Hold on. Let me say this.
I got
Let me say this.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I respect all y'all's picks too, because my goal changed.
People tend to forget, because I was alive, man. I'm old, man, so I was alive. People tend to forget Jordan's first 6 years.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Years was crazy. Hey, people forget, and I love Kobe, man. Them first 3 years was crazy, man.
And if you look at his highlights, bro.
Hold on. Let me finish. Man, these was huge gaps in their NBA careers where they were lackluster. This man has been to 19 straight motherfucking All-Star games. God damn.
LeBron.
Since the beginning. Yes. I mean, come on, man. It's some.
But bro, that's just hold on, cut. That's just something you honor. That don't mean there's nothing.
No. I'm just saying.
But listen.
No, these are all NBA accolades that compile his stature.
I respect that, but that don't got nothing to do with him missing jump shots. I respect that.
Hold up. Do you remember Kobe's first 3 years? They was like, don't let
that was airballing. Hey, he was airballing.
Come on, we got to stop that. He's still the scoring leader.
Yeah, he was airballing, but that's what I'm saying. Paper don't. It don't matter how it look.
He missed a lot of shots, but he's the leader in the NBA of all-time points. That's crazy. Go ahead, Chief Holloway. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chief.
I'm just saying, man. Like, look, shout out to LeBron James, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Hey,
but when we talk about Air Jordan, we talk about Michael Jordan. This first off, 6-0 in the finals.
Say his name like that.
Michael Jordan, bro. Like Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Like, this is the greatest basketball player to put on shorts, bro. Like, we gotta say it. Like, we gotta say it, bro. Like, it wouldn't be no LeBron there. Wouldn't be no Kobe. He didn't even know how to chew his ball.
Bro, he went from the 80s to the 2000s.
Wow.
He played in the 80s, bro. He played in the 80s.
And yeah, he was banging it out with these guys. He's the prototype. No. Hold on. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. When LeBron James won a title,
he had Kyrie.
He had
who won that game?
Dwayne Wade first.
Who won that game for him though, sis? Kyrie won that finals for him.
I mean, Kyrie's one of the greatest players of all time to me. He's my favorite player ever right now. Big Mountain. I call him Big Mountain.
That's how you play. You got to
Big Mountain.
So that's a good point. You said that's how you play. That's how the game used to be with Scotty and them. Hold on, sis. The only reason he had help is because that's how the game used to be played. You see what I'm saying? They used to run a triangle offense. Now they run.
But he made Scottie Pippen though. He made these guys better.
He did.
Jordan made Steve Kerr, Paxton. They wouldn't have been good nowhere, bro.
Steve Kerr coached for the Golden State Warriors.
Come on, yeah.
Steve Kerr became a great coach because of Michael Jordan. You see what I'm saying?
And not only that though, let's just keep it real. Now, Phil Jackson is different. I gotta give him that. Phil Jackson is a different breed of coach.
Hey man, hold up, man. Listen, Jordan's first 6 years. Jordan's first 6 years was crap. Kobe's first 3 to 4 years was crap.
Well, but he was still scoring. Hold
up. First 3 years. As soon as Phil Jackson came in with the triangle, all that shit for both of them changed, and they became.
That's fact.
That's true though. But that's
I gotta give Phil Jackson game go. I'm gonna give him that.
That triangle was a monster.
Well, LeBron didn't have no Phil Jackson. He had first year coach. I'm sorry. So we're gonna say that. Then that's a
shout out to LeBron.
Yeah. He's the smartest player ever. So I'm sorry. He ain't had no Dean Smith. I'm just saying though. He ain't have Dean Smith.
No.
Go ahead, Sister Betty. I hear you.
Listen, man. Listen. Hold on, y'all.
Y'all got to compare to what they had.
LeBron ain't had no.
Hold up. I'm about to mute Brown Wolf. He's got too much. He's like, nigga, you's a hater.
Don't do me like that, man.
Y'all not looking at the real stuff.
Go ahead,
y'all got to compare all them people who had backup.
Yeah,
LeBron
no, they all had backup, sis. They all had backup.
LeBron didn't have no good backup.
He did. Let me tell you. Listen, I played basketball.
Who was his backup?
Kyrie Irving. What the fuck? He won 2 finals for him.
Hey,
hold on, stop. Hold on, y'all. How many rings LeBron? Hey, sis, how many rings LeBron got?
6, right?
No, LeBron.
Hell no, he ain't got no damn 6.
Got 4 rings. He got
and he won 2 of them with Kyrie, so he really got 2 rings that he won.
Okay,
so this is
we taking rings away now. We taking rings.
And let me say this. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Wait.
Basketball is a team sport. Let me just drop his gym. Basketball is a team sport.
I don't give a fuck sports.
So hold on. This is how we judge in basketball. You got to make your teammates better. That's what makes you the GOAT. Basketball is a team sport. You don't go pick different players and make a super team because you keep losing. And LeBron got you know how many
hold up.
Kicking his teammates out.
Brown Wolf.
And they're like, yo, LeBron just kicked us off the team.
Do you know the name Jerry Krause?
LeBron kicking niggas off his own team.
Do you know the name Jerry Krause?
Jerry
Krause said, boy, you play the point guard. I run these boys up in here.
Yeah,
out of here. Now,
that's a different type of game.
So you think about all the hats that LeBron's had to wear in order to win. That don't bode well for
that shit easy when you 6'8" and
it's easy. Like you said,
when you bigger than everybody, hell yeah, he a football player. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you a cut. Listen to, I got you.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna tell you what's not
easy.
What's not easy is his passing IQ. I'm a hooper, bro.
What his passing?
Hold on, cut. Listen to me.
What?
You 6'8". Of course, you dunking on everybody. That was like, okay, that was amazing. But his passing IQ is what made him up there. People,
Oh, okay.
his because he's not supposed to be able to pass like that to be that good.
Not at all.
That's what basketball players are looking at for real.
Or
Like,
handle the ball.
His
like
IQ.
I mean, but everybody ain't trying to pass. Kobe and Mike wasn't trying to pass.
No,
Jordan,
hold on.
Kobe had Shaq. Kobe had Shaq.
And with Shaq, you had four.
No, but they all have somebody though. Listen,
he won without Shaq though. I gotta say that
he did win without Shaq.
It was hard than a motherfucker. I was there. It wasn't.
Kobe won without Shaq.
It was
he
not
did
that
win. Talk to us. Come on, now.
Hey, we gonna stop disrespecting Kobe Bean Bryant. Like, we're gonna stop doing that. Y'all gonna stop doing this.
But I was in them championships. I was there.
Come on now.
Hey, that shit
we
was not
gotta
easy.
stop because him and LeBron done had plenty of head-to-heads. Now, come on.
Hey, Supreme Chief Holiday, are you gonna sit here?
Without each other.
Are you gonna sit here? Hold on.
Go ahead, Sister
Chief
Betsy.
Holiday, are you gonna sit here and act like that we didn't in those years when Shaq left and we was trying to win the championship? Are you gonna sit there and act like we didn't say, I wish Shaq was still here and mad?
Yeah, but Kobe made us believers though. He made us believers.
All right, I just was wondering if you was really there.
He made
Go
us
ahead, Sister
believers.
Betsy. Go ahead, Sister Betsy.
Shaq. Kobe
He did it without Shaq and nobody. You can't even name one person on his team.
No, Paul Gasol. Motherfucking what was Big Shot Robert Horry?
Now, I'm not saying Kobe's not great, but they did prove that they needed each other because remember they took Shaq out for a while and Kobe couldn't swing it by himself. And
for a
then
little
they
while,
took
yeah.
Kobe out.
But then he ended up
and
winning.
then
Hey, I
Shaq
led them
played.
years. She's right.
He had Bynum.
Don't tell me I
Come
know
on, y'all.
Yeah, Bynum.
I know
Come
what I'm
on,
talking
man.
about.
Hey,
Odom.
she's on her shit right here.
Yeah, Odom's hard.
Man, if she, we
Ron
all
Artest. Yeah, Ron Artest is hard
Hey,
too. I'm sorry.
I know.
Ron Artest is hard.
But listen,
That was
bro, they all had
pain.
help.
I'm
Look,
not
That's
gonna
right.
disrespect Meta World.
Look, they all had
Nigga
help
hard.
though, bro. They all had help. They all had help, man. The difference
Yeah,
is
but
though,
Kobe had the least
Jordan
help.
won
I'm
6
sorry.
out of 5.
After Shaq, I thought it was
Oh,
over.
Kobe
I
had the
really
least
did. I
help.
was like,
Kobe
they tripping.
definitely had the least help though, for sure.
I thought it was over, man.
Hey,
And
but
Kobe,
Jordan
night after
never,
night.
Jordan never seen a game 7, bro.
Sorry. Oh yeah, we got to go back to that. Now, once
Jordan
again,
never
he's
seen
6
a
and
game
0.
7.
Hey,
He's 6 and 0.
Straight.
He's 6 and 0.
Straight wins.
6 and 0.
Yeah.
y'all remember when they brought that Chinese student to challenge Shaq? I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I mean,
I mean, that nigga
But
was
no,
so
Shaq
goddamn-
said that he blocked him
so
before.
damn
Hey, but
clumsy.
when y'all
Dog
talking about the best scorers of all time,
Shaq
hey
up there.
man, Shaq is the
Shaq-
greatest scorer of all
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Bro, Shaq top 5 for sure.
Rebounds like a
Oh
mother.
no,
Nobody was stopping.
Well, he said he don't want to be
Shaq.
called the greatest of all
Rebound,
time. He wants to be called the most dominant of all time. That's a
He's
fact.
definitely the most
I'm
dominant.
sorry.
And he-
It's
yeah.
just,
Shaq
he
is
would have broke
the
anybody's
rebound.
back any year.
Hey nigga, he had David
It was,
Robinson
bro.
on his back like a sweat
If
drop.
Shaq was in the league right now, he would be scoring 40 points, 40 a
Yeah.
game.
Get no rebounds.
And
with Shaq on the
don't
floor.
let him hit 50%. Matter of fact, give him 70% free throws. He'd be the leading scorer right now. He'd have
Yeah.
passed.
You know
He'd have
Shaq ain't got no
passed
feet.
But see,
Shaq
this
a
is what
long
I'm
time
saying.
ago.
He
no
would
feet.
He'd have
fling
passed
gonna
Shaq,
make
bro.
no
Kevin
free
Garnett out the
throws.
way like a
Kareem.
mouthpiece.
Right.
So
He
now
make
we
no
got
free throws, Chief.
Shaq.
You know, he couldn't make no free throws. No, he had to borrow them.
Stop sitting on Shaq now.
And he
y'all.
was famous
Stop it
for
now.
and he
Make
was
no
famous
free
for them
throws.
bricks. He was famous
Yeah,
for those
no.
bricks.
That means something though. You got to hit them free throws.
Yeah,
And if
he
he'd
was
hit
famous for
70% of his free throws,
Hey, but that wasn't his
I would
fault
have
though.
think
Hold
that
up.
LeBron would be having to break
But
his
hey,
record.
that wasn't his fault though. That wasn't his fault,
his
man.
Why
They
not?
said
man.
that wasn't Shaq's fault though, man. It's
Why?
coming
That's his
out,
fault.
man, because his hands were so much bigger than the ball.
That nigga was shooting a golf ball. That nigga
And
was
shoot it
shooting a
with 3
tennis ball.
fingers, man. Nigga.
Nigga, you get over there and try to shoot a motherfucking golf
Hey,
ball
he should have learned how to shoot with 2
into
or
a
3 fingers
cup.
then. Get it
Yeah,
on in there.
nigga. 2 fingers, nigga.
He
3
did.
fingers.
Giant.
You hear me? 3 fingers. So, man, just tap it. Tap it
Hey
in there,
man,
bro. Like, come on.
whenever they gotta redo equipment because of your motherfucking ass,
They told me the goal, the
Yeah.
backboard. He was breaking the
all
backboard.
of that system, he broke all that shit down
That nigga
multiple
broke the
times.
backboard down hella times.
Yeah.
Man, that man was a freak,
Hey,
man.
yeah, and I think they was
You know
just
what?
different, man. They was more masculine, bro. I'm young.
No doubt about it,
But
man.
listen, that's what I'm saying. Look, I'm young, and I give us the OG.
They didn't have no
Y'all, them
infamy.
niggas was thugging, bro. They was really hooking. They was fighting on every play.
Yeah,
Nowadays, niggas don't even play
what I'm saying.
defense.
These kids wouldn't have been able to
Niggas
handle
don't
it.
play defense now.
Nah, man.
Listen, I
Nah,
hoop.
man. That's all
Listen,
mentality.
Listen, I
Nah,
hoop. Listen, y'all
dog.
listen. If a nigga come in for a dunk right now in today's time, they letting them dunk it. Niggas ain't
Yes,
playing defense.
man.
Back then, you was getting punched. You go
Oh
to the
yeah.
Hold up, man. Come
Jordan
on.
was getting
Hold
punched in the jaw,
Hold
bro.
up.
Niggas was
Listen.
throwing
Hold
balls for the old heads.
Hold up, man. Man, y'all can't even imagine. Y'all can't even act like Bill Laimbeer would get drafted today. And there's plenty of
Hell
Bill
no.
Laimbeers. He wouldn't get drafted today. Only reason he
Nah,
played
his
in the
skills is
NBA.
different.
Hold up. Only reason why he
Yeah.
played in the NBA is because he was a motherfucking enforcer.
I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
if you was 6'9", you was in the NBA back in the
Man,
day.
there was
You know
a
what I
whole
mean?
bunch of ugly ass enforcers
Yeah.
back then.
I mean, his
Man,
skills got better though.
They
hey
wouldn't have
man,
made it.
listen.
Yeah.
Hey man, I seen how that boy got stole on by Draymond Green.
Yeah, Jordan Poole.
You know what?
Hey man, come
I
on,
really-
man. Hey man, Shaq, Charles Barkley would have whooped everybody's ass on the court.
Nah.
Hey man, they couldn't even been in the practice with Jordan. Jordan was worse.
Charles
Jordan
Barkley
was worse than
arrogant
them.
as hell. Hey, you know what? I really stopped watching basketball after Jordan and Scotty and Iverson. Basketball changed.
It
It
did.
really did. It was more fun and more exciting to watch. Remember they used to play against Boston Celtics, and it just it changed so much.
Nathan Black.
And the delivery man, what was his name?
The Post Malone, not Post Malone.
Yeah,
the
Malone,
mailman.
Carl Malone.
Carl Malone, the mailman. Yeah.
And y'all know what I heard about Carl Malone?
Yeah,
When he was
had
in
that
college.
baby. He had that baby. No,
Nah, he had a baby with a baby. She was like 12.
He wasn't in college.
What?
He was in the NBA.
Yeah,
He was in the NBA,
yeah.
brother. He was not in college. He was in the NBA. Them
Yeah.
kids
He was
ain't
in
that
the
old.
NBA?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
Lord.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
The
man.
mailman. Watch the mailman.
Yeah.
Mailman.
I think she was like 12 or 13 or some shit. Yeah.
Damn,
You went
bro.
back to the old Southern ways.
Damn.
That ain't old Southern ways. That's not.
They was having kids at 12 on the farms.
I'm
But he a
hurt.
grown ass nigga though.
They was
That is
getting
true.
married at 12 on the farm.
That is
That's
true.
why they had to pass a law to stop
Damn.
them old ass men having kids by them 12-year-old girls. That's why they was able to have them babies, 16 babies, because they was only 12.
I think Horry got more rings than Jordan. Think about it.
Exactly. He do. He got like a legal. Yeah.
What's
No,
the
I
other
get
Yeah,
it.
he got like
name?
7 or 8 or some shit like
Yeah.
that because he got a couple with Houston when they did a three-peat, and he was contributing all, even
That nigga
contributed
won
the Bulls
NBA
winning
finals.
a couple.
He won,
Shout
What's the
out
other
to
dude
Horry,
name
man.
what's the other dude with the plug nose? The plug nose from the Virgin Islands. What was his name? They won.
Tim Duncan.
Yeah, Duncan. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was nasty too. He top.
Man,
he top
that's
five
the
big
big
man.
fundamental.
Yeah, he top
Yeah.
5 big man too.
Don't tell me
No
I don't know my
doubt.
basketball shit now,
No
y'all.
doubt
Y'all
about
You
it.
on it? Nah, look,
Hey,
that's that Indian shit. That's that
hey,
Indian
yo,
shit.
man, hold up. I see the elders up in here. Shout out to Alabama.
Alabama, what's up, dude?
The greatest of all time. Peace to the guy, man. How you feeling, bro?
Purpose to you.
Okay, Cuddy. I
Greatest
don't know
voice
if
on YouTube,
I don't know if I'm raining on y'all parade or I'm bringing the pain of this discussion.
Bring it. Let's
Because
bring it.
I
Hey, because
thought we
you can
were
give
at
us another
war.
perspective though that we don't know. You know what I'm talking about?
I thought the
So yeah,
title
bring
was
it.
"We're
Let's
at
get it.
War," so let me just
All right.
forgive me for diverting the conversation.
Fuck this bus.
Go ahead.
Let me put context to the commentary I just heard, and
All right.
bow to the Queen Mother. Thank you, Chief Morning Thunder, because they might make women think that they can be illiterate about sports. I appreciate you.
Hey,
bringing
I'm
your
sorry.
perspective.
Yeah, you're right
But
about that.
let me throw something on this for y'all to ponder and you chop it up. I'm hearing all the discussion I just heard about generals. Notice you don't mention no privates, not even colonels, because generals don't do shit on the war field, on the battlefield. You feel me now? So I believe the colloquial phrase in sports, whether it's basketball, football, or whatever, defense wins championship, right? So could we kind of, and I'm sorry, I didn't want to divert the conversation. Y'all got a lot of energy on this about sports, but I thought it was "We're at War." So could you help me with that, please?
You
Spending
absolutely
more
correct.
time on
Please get it
generals
straight
and
and right.
none on privates. Could you help me with that?
That's right.
I didn't mean to bring silence to the discussion. I'm just asking.
No.
I'm saying.
All right,
You got redirect.
I mean, I will speak on it if we want to talk about
I
it.
played a lot of the stuff as far as the Chinese balloon stuff that happened in the Ohio, then Detroit and stuff like that. Then I got some Bishop Larry Gaithers and his perspective on what's going down, and it's wild. It's
No,
crazy.
I got you on that, and I'm not being dismissive. That's talking about them, those folks, their supposed war. I thought the title was "We Aborigines." Maybe I'm putting my little spin. We are at war. Maybe I'm missing here. Maybe I'm missing something here, but you know.
Nah, you ain't. You right. Hey, but
He's
who you got, man?
absolutely
LeBron,
right.
LeBron and Jordan.
He's absolutely right about that.
Nah, you right. That's what I was thinking too. But I mean, hey man, sometimes.
Okay, let me put another twist to this. All of these powerful niggas that y'all was all excited about, how much money has they been brought to? How do I put this? Build one firing range and get one Negro gang off a street corner and help. I'm sorry, I'm confused as fuck here, Cuddy. I mean, we're at war now. I'm fucking confused. So what are all these super 6 plus 7 foot plus foot niggas have done? I'm sorry, because y'all talking about generals and championships, and how many motherfucking billions of dollars have gone to these Ashkenazi bastards? Do you need to bring that goddamn jetpack meme up again?
That's right.
Buddy.
Hey, you know what?
I'm sorry. You're possibly missing me. Miss me with this shit. Where did this money go to these Ashkenazi motherfuckers to do what? You got that clip? Cuddy? Because I think you claim we're at war. Show me what them motherfuckers got for your ass.
Billions. They got in them getting billions and tanks and all. Hey, but hold up. Biden just snuck up over there.
I heard.
He just snuck up over there talking about we ain't at war, but you over there at a battlefield. That's crazy right now.
Well, let's talk about it. Even if that's not true, right? Or it's true.
No, he did a press conference there.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't believe
we don't know where he did a press
conference. We got green screen.
You're right.
You're in front of the you're in front of the liquor store right now. So we did a press conference.
Hey, I love that. That's for real. I love you guys. That was a good one.
Mike don't know where the hell he is. They could have told me anywhere. You're in China today. You'd be like, okay. All right. The point is though, right, that you said something earlier, right? And even getting back to, I'm glad we got Alabama here. We did kind of move away from that. I say this though, just to kind of before we go back to that, as it pertains to sports as an American culture, right? The reason why we're drawn to sports and even the church and certain things because it comes from us. They didn't bring it to us. They just kind of co-opted and disfranchised us. Once again, it's all about disfranchising.
Let's give you that, Chief. But again, this is a military exercise. And what did the gladiators do in supposed ancient Rome and Greece? What did they do besides getting killed and fucking ate up by lions and shit, or killing other slaves or Christians, etc.? What did they do?
Again, I go back to America.
And by the way, since you mentioned that, who was in the Gladiator? Russell Crowe.
Yep.
What was the theme of that movie?
Being a slave. And not being
Hey.
I mean, I don't know, but just please correct me. Was he a great motherfucking general that was made a slave?
Was he not a slave before that?
I don't know. I'm just
when he was a general.
So
he was never not a slave.
Okay,
even if you're a general.
What was the Coliseum built for? Since you're talking about sports, bro. I mean, again, I'm not trying to divert your conversation. I'm actually want to go.
It was to distract the people for one.
Let's deeper get into what is sports in warfare. By the way,
let's talk about it. We instead of us because of our culture. Gotcha. Because of our culture, we get into ancient American culture, not Greek mythology, because that's Greek mythology, right? And I've been to the Coliseum. It's not that big, right? So if we're I'm just keeping it real. So when we talk about the greatness of our ancestors, they knew because we are a family that we would have sporting events instead of going to war. We would have sporting events. So that's why we're the greatest in these sporting events, whether it's football, baseball, basketball, hockey. That's American culture, and that's why we're drawn to it. We're gonna meet our people where they at. The poison, the antidote is in the poison, y'all. That's what I'm saying. So this is
and what about the Olympics? Since you took that tack, what about the Olympics as an example of that as well?
Yeah, that's my favorite. Hey, that's where I be on. I use the Olympics.
It's all American.
Yeah, to see
all American. It's not from Rome. It's not from Greece. It's American. The marathon.
But it's the mythology is the battles of nations, isn't it? Right? Now, who brought down Hitler? Us or Jesse Owens? Because they like to do this propaganda about motherfuckers won the world for democracy, right? Owens. I'm just asking, though. Just
now, who's us though?
Well, America, supposedly the United Snakes, motherfuckers claim that they're American.
I think Hitler's retired right now in Buenos Aires somewhere. He like about 103 or some shit. How old is this nigga right now? Hey man, I don't believe none of these people say. And then first off, would it matter? Think about it. Like we need to start shaking some shit up. I'm sorry, y'all.
One Aboriginal Negro upended the master race plan and propaganda on the largest global stage in the world. But no, it was just a handful of what do they call them, bro? Oh goddamn! What do they call them crazy motherfuckers out of Harlem? Cut. The Hell Fighters and shit. You remember them?
What was they called? Them
Harlem Hellraisers or some shit like.
Nah, man, you talking about them dudes with the berets and shit?
No, that would be the French. That would be the French Legion.
Oh no. Yeah, there was that help.
That was the Legionnaires that you're talking about as far as the beret. But I'm talking about was the actual Harlem. Like when we're talking battalions. If you want to call it a squad, because that is what a basketball team is called, isn't it? The military squad in the Marines is only 4 men. But they are all licensed as deadly weapons. If they're off duty and get in a bar fight, they will be actually charged as weapons. So I'm trying to understand. So what are we being diverted by with sports where we're having the biggest, the baddest, the beasts, the most powerful, the excellent amongst our young male youth being used for what?
Entertainment.
For who?
And money. Hey,
the J Mafia. I don't believe that they are. I believe that these people that you see running up and down these football fields are the most docile Negroes ever. They are the embodiment. I'm gonna say this again. They are the embodiment of a $40 million slave. They're an embodiment. I'm just letting y'all know.
Hold up. Everybody.
Hold up. All of them. Except for Kyrie.
Yeah, exactly. See what I'm saying? He said
Hold up. I know we're disappointed in these brothers and sisters and shit like that. Yeah. But man, I was just having a conversation with Chief, man, and I'm gonna tell y'all, in my mind's eye, if they were not doing these sports and stuff like that, our neighborhoods wouldn't be as bad because you had these super motherfuckers with super abilities running your ass down, beating your ass, knocking on your door, all of that shit. So when we see these people who are on these football fields and stuff, I look at them as those are really our special forces redirected to some bullshit. Go ahead, brothers and sisters.
And let me ask you this, right?
But wait a minute, hold on.
Let the elder go.
That was exactly the point of my question. So I'm gonna go ahead, brother. That's what you were responding to about the point of the question was what Cuddy's comment just made. Go ahead, bro. I'm far. I mean, step on your toes. Go ahead.
No, you good, buddy. Yeah, come on, Cut. Respect your youth, man. Hey, I was gonna let the elder go, nigga. Shut up, youngster. Damn, good. Hey, damn, I was gonna ask you. Fuck, just keep going, bro. Keep going.
But he was the young blood. He was talking about being redirected, which was the point of my question. Damn. What is going on when your generation, we're handing you over to who? You answered something.
Let me ask you this. Okay,
Ashkenazis, etc.
I got you. I'm gonna answer that with a question. Do you have a job?
Are you talking to me directly?
Yeah, or anybody.
Yeah, were you talking about just over broke in the system? I mean, who has
unfortunately, I'm at my job now.
Okay.
I guess he is, and I'm waiting on mine to call. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay. But I mean, so where do you guys work? Or
just got off the plantation. I clocked out.
So I feel like these athletes are doing.
They're doing their job.
Hey, so hold on. I feel like these athletes are doing their job, and I would say they're way more free than what it sounds like some of our elders for scrutinizing them. It sounds like you know what I mean, like I said, like Chief said.
I'm gonna go with you, brother. I'm
Sports
gonna
got
go
a
with
lot
you.
of us
So
out
how
there
free
today,
are
you see what
they?
I'm saying?
Oh, wait a minute, let's
And a
focus
lot
on
of
that
people are
statement
playing.
that you just
Hold
made.
on,
How
I got
free
you.
are they then?
No,
Because
I'm about
that's
to
what
land
you
this right
believe.
here. I'm gonna land this right here. They're getting paid to play a game. You know what I'm saying? And you're getting, what you getting paid for? You see what I'm saying? So, I'm getting paid to paint. You know what I mean? So, I think that's what the youth was going on, and that's where I'm. I know a lot of basketball players. A lot of them are just trying to make money for their family, and this is their skill. You see what I'm saying? Better than selling dope. So that's the reality of it. You see what I'm saying? But theoretically, it might be what y'all were thinking. But in reality, these guys are just paying, you know what I'm saying, just getting paid to play a sport, make music, just like the jobs y'all work at. You getting paid for that. So you trading your time to do that. They're trading their time to play basketball. See what I'm saying?
Okay, so ironically, you kind of answered but didn't answer what I was asking you. So then
I'm just making a point. I wouldn't answer.
No, I got you on that. So let's stay on that point though. How free would you suggest they are?
I would say, how free are you? And
No,
hold on, I got you.
Stay with what the statement you just said.
Okay, I'll answer
You
it basically.
suggest that they are freer than other field Negroes
trying
per
to answer,
se,
but you want
if
me
we
to
want to
answer how
stay
you-
with
how
that
you-
analogy. So are house Negroes freer than field Negroes?
Bro, I can answer you, but I'm not gonna answer it basically. You want me to answer in a basic way. You as free as the fuck you want to feel. That's a fact. So, sir, I get paid to paint. I feel free as fuck. You probably get paid to punch numbers. You probably don't feel free. Like, they get paid to dribble a basketball. They probably feel more free than you do. So theoretically, what you're saying, I don't know, but in actuality, they're getting paid and they're trading their time to dribble a ball to get paid for that. You know what I'm saying? And instead of disconnecting with them, the elders should realize, okay, we're all in war. Y'all niggas is going to work too, bro. Y'all hate your job. So don't talk about a basketball player. He loves his job. That's
I don't hate my job.
Hold on.
You call it the
real fast,
plantation?
though.
What? The plantation?
Hold on real fast though. But they do have an owner. They do get treated.
Yeah, I mean, you do probably too then. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying.
You
Michael
do
Jordan
too.
said
No, I'm
that
just
he
saying
never
as well,
even
like, we
talked
all
to the
do.
owner
So
of the.
instead
He
of
never
pointing a
talked to the
finger,
owner
I
of the
think there's
Chicago
more
Bulls
to
until
each
after like the
turn.
third championship or some shit.
Yeah,
like so, these
but in
owners
reality,
don't. Huh?
No, I was saying in reality, you might have an owner too in somebody else's eyes.
Nine.
Okay,
Supreme
well.
Chief Holiday don't have an owner.
I mean, somebody else's eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Or balls.
Like I said, I get paid to paint, right?
None of
Somebody
that.
might say you have an owner, bro, and I'm like, I don't feel like that. You know what I mean?
No. If you work for yourself, you painting for yourself. Nah. And which, once again, that's a noble
I mean,
thing
listen, is a
that we should
basketball player?
all
Hold on, let me ask
aspire
you
to.
this, Chief. Let me ask you this, Chief. This is my perspective, right? A basketball player not getting beat over the head, told to dribble the ball, right? He chose to do that, right?
No, I mean, I'm just saying though.
No, hold on.
They still.
Don't divert. Chief, that's a
but
simple
being a
question,
$40
right?
million
Hold on,
yes man.
Chief.
Go ahead, bro.
Let's
You got it.
communicate.
I'm answering where you want me
Let's
to answer. Go
communicate.
ahead.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna communicate. I'm gonna
Okay.
say let's on something. They're not getting beat over the head and told to dribble, right? They played it as a kid. They went to school for it, just like you would do as a mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't get forced to play basketball, so they're definitely choosing to do this. I don't know if y'all have the thought that maybe they're like, damn, they get slaved and they get an owner and boss. They've been doing this as a kid, so they're really just using the system the same way you are when you go to work.
May I
Why y'all
respond
don't want
to
to communicate? That's
that?
a fact.
May I respond to
Is that
that?
not a good point? No, hold
May
on.
I respond to that? I
Hold on, sir.
appreciate
Hold
the
on.
perspective.
Hey, hold on. You can,
That's why I'm asking you, can I
Yeah.
respond?
Yes.
I got the
Let me respond
perspective.
to that question. You asked me, can you
Go
respond? I'm
ahead.
gonna respond to that question.
Go ahead.
Don't listen to just respond. Like I was making a point so we can communicate on that point. You see what I'm saying? Because if you just gonna make a point, then it's like we're not really communicating. It's like, well, I think this, but that point I just made, that was a fact. You see what I'm saying?
Now you're going to say a perception is a fact.
Well,
So
I'm asking.
I'm gonna listen. I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
What I
ahead.
said doesn't make sense. Can you acknowledge it before you make
That
it?
is again your perception. I'm not disputing that. I'm
Right, I'm
asking
just
you.
asking you if it
Can
makes
I
sense.
respond to it? That's why I
Yeah,
keep asking.
I'm just
Can I
asking if it makes
respond to it?
sense.
Okay.
But hold on, OG, I'm just asking if it makes sense.
It makes sense to you, my good young brother.
And to a lot of other people.
Okay, that and you can say that. Again, that's still an
I
opinion.
see what's wrong with some of the old heads, man. Shit crazy. Go ahead though.
That's why I keep asking you. I'm trying to pay
Go
you
ahead.
respect. I keep asking. May I respond?
You trying for sure. Go ahead.
So I may respond now.
Yeah, of course.
Now I'm going to start by segueing, reading what Tasco has on the screen. Definitely at war. All nations, Europeans, Africans, and Asians are entering this country by the millions to take, replace and displace the American Aborigines. We as a people are too busy entertaining. And I'm going to segue from that last word because that's what you described. You used the word game. You used the word play. Warfare is not play. Now, I'm not saying this to be dismissive of what it. Good. Come on, young brother. Like I said, we're supposed to be conversating now.
No, you good. Go ahead. You're right.
I'm not dismissing what you described.
Yeah, go ahead.
What I'm explaining to you is how irrelevant it is when it is a distraction. Okay, bro, come on now. It's you say something, then I respond. I say something, then you respond. Okay. Entertainment and education are coincidentally right now coming together. They call it infotainment or edutainment, but it is still a distraction.
Right.
True knowledge is not what is power. It is the implementation of correct information that can empower you. Okay? Can we agree on something? So to push the conversation forward?
Hold on, sir. You don't agree to anything I said, so let's not do that. The fuck? I said some
Wait a minute. I just agreed that was your position, young brother.
Say your point.
What I'm saying to you is how the
now
position
you wanna
is
agree.
part of distraction, brother. That's what I was
Say
explaining.
your point, and then I'll say my point.
Oh, hold on. I can't hear y'all. Yeah, y'all talking over each other. Okay, so here's like
Wait,
just
let him finish, Chief. Let him finish, Chief. Let him finish his point.
I couldn't hear it. I didn't even know where it was landing the plane. So okay, I'm gonna mute.
He was saying something. Good.
I was using Tasco's statement that is on the screen right now while we're talking about how the warfare is ongoing. And everything else other than actually focusing on that is a distraction. That's what I was trying to get to and say, can we agree on something? And that is hopefully something that can be agreed upon.
Yeah, of course. And I said a lot. Oh, hold on. Now, let me speak now. I said a lot that could be agreed on as well, and you didn't agree on anything. So you just went onto your point. But I agree on
the position expressed by you, young brother.
Sir, you just cut me off like you was just trying to tell me that. I said, don't cut me off, sir. Didn't you just complain about that? You did. Okay. So like I was saying, I've mentioned a lot of things that you didn't agree with. You said, is it my turn to respond? So yeah, you can respond, but you didn't agree with shit I said. But okay, for sakes, I will agree with you. I'm intelligent. I'll agree with you. Sure. People are coming here as a distraction, but that's why I mentioned it's like I'm speaking ahead so you can kind of get what the fuck I'm saying. That's why I mentioned ahead. Do y'all have a fucking job? Obviously, you're being distracted from what the fuck you're supposed to be doing, unless you're working for yourself and building yourself. I'm not speaking.
That's right.
Hold on, thank you. And I'm not speaking on you specifically, guys. I'm not saying I don't know where none of y'all work at, but I'm making a point so you can understand what the fuck I'm saying. You talking about these basketball players being distracted, and that's why I said I get that. But open your fucking mind. Don't y'all have a job? You're probably distracted as well for the system. That's all I'm saying. So if you can't understand that, you just trying to speak over or some shit. But that's all I'm trying to tell you, bro. I get what you're saying, but they just doing it to make money, just like you going to your job. But yes, it's all a distraction.
So I can respond now? Because I'm not dismissing.
Can we agree to something? Can we agree to something?
I just said I said that more than once, young brother.
Respond. You didn't say
I also ask you in responding to that, are you telling me house Negroes are freer than field Negroes? Did you not hear me ask you that?
Yeah, but I don't think like that. So that you ask
okay, bro. This is why we're not having a full conversation because you're being dismissive about what I'm asking you, and I actually am trying to engage you with the conversation. Both of them. Well, wait a minute. Hold on, Chief. Because both of them.
Yeah, because this type of stuff needs to be ironed out.
Like him, bro. He just
both of these groups.
Both of y'all chill out.
Both of these groups are still operating within a structure they do not control nor own. So to tell me because the house Negro has more amenities, whether it's $40 million or finer things or whatnot, makes them freer than a person who is like, well, wait a minute, hold on.
Hold on. Y'all both can't talk at the same time. Hey, both of y'all
let's put this in context. Yeah. Let's put this in context. Let's hold on. We're gonna use basketball.
Go ahead, Chief.
I actually grew up with Chris Jackson.
Let me say something real quick. You can go.
I didn't say,
brother.
hold
Like,
on, Chief, let me
we
say something,
move
you can
past it.
go.
Hey,
Y'all been getting
hold on. Let the brother go on in.
Let me just say something, and then she can go, bro. I'm younger than all y'all niggas. Calm down. Let me talk.
That's why I'm trying
He's
to get
saying
you to.
he's saying the field
That's why
niggas
I'm
more
trying to
freer.
get you
I
to.
never said. Hold on.
Have a little bit.
Let me say this real quick, and I'm good. I never said the field niggas more freer. You talking like that? You just saying shit. I never once said the field niggas more freer or these basketball players are more freer than you. I didn't say that. I'm saying they
You did make the statement.
No, I said
they
however
are
they
freer.
feel.
Okay, then
I
what
said
did you
however
mean
they
by the
feel.
statement that you made?
Hold
Because I'm
on,
not trying to put
I
words
said
in your
exactly.
mouth,
You're not even
and I don't
listening to
appreciate that you're implying that I'm lying on
now
you.
you cut me off
I'm
again.
asking you, what did your freedom statement mean?
Y'all not
What
gonna
did
check
your
him? Y'all don't hear
freedom
him cutting people off?
statement mean?
Well,
crazy with y'all
hey, my
niggas
thing
be
is,
immature as fuck.
hey, hold down, Brown Wolf.
Man, he can't hold down. No, he can cut me off.
Actually,
All right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Chief hadn't got a chance to speak edgewise. So
Yeah,
let's
nigga,
just
cut these
everybody just take a deep breath. Go ahead and speak
I'm way
real
younger than you
quick,
too, OG.
Chief.
That's not good.
No, you good, man.
Well,
Just calm.
I
But
gotta
see-
say that though. Once again, I know this has got to be protocol. I know that we have grandparents. I've never argued with any
Yeah, and
great
my grandparents don't
grandparents.
act like my grandparents don't talk like that. So we all different.
Maybe not.
You're right.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
They don't
But
talk like that.
sometimes
You're
that
right.
we lean on our
We just
elders
different.
for guidance and wisdom, brother. So that's
Right,
all
I
I'm
lean
saying.
on
But
cut.
hold on. So, but we're gonna move around. So I'm gonna pull this to Chris Jackson, aka Mahmoud Rauf, right? In the 90s, early 90s, he was in the NBA, the Denver Nuggets. Everybody know about this. He didn't want to stand because he was a Muslim, and that was kind of new at the time, you know what I'm saying? You guys know that, and wasn't a lot of brothers in the NBA that were Muslim at the time. Probably none. He probably was one of the only ones at the time. And America was in the Gulf War. Y'all remember that, right? Talking about the first Bush. He didn't want to stand for the national anthem. Now, this is 20 plus years before Kaepernick. Follow me. Now, it wasn't, I don't remember, but I don't remember, because I don't remember not Michael Jordan, nobody, Charles Barkley, Pat Ewing, nobody standing or sitting with Mahmoud Rauf, aka Chris Jackson, who I actually know personally, grew up with him. Like I told y'all, I'm from Gulfport, Mississippi, went to North Gulfport High. I went to Harrison Central. Follow me, okay? Chris Jackson is now on Showtime, aka Mahmoud Rauf. They got a whole Netflix fucking special. He's being interviewed, ABC, CBS, Jimmy Fallon. Everybody wants to hear his story right now. Everybody wants to be on this, right? Now, shout out to that interview he did. It was a dope interview he did, and we played it over here with Kwame Brown. Shout out to Kwame Brown. You know what I'm saying, for having the brother on his platform and giving him a platform to get his message out there. And you know, just like anything else, these same Negroes now that are speaking up for him, because they had something to lose then. They had something to lose then, right? They had something to lose. This man had the freedom of fucking religion and freedom of fucking speech. But remember, they made him stand up or they kicked him out the NBA. Okay. Now he's a hero because he was doing something, right? Just like Muhammad Ali was a hero, but they wanted to send him to prison because he didn't want to fight in the thing. Okay. Oh, so let's fast forward to Kyrie Big Mountain Irving. Not one of these niggas stepped up for him. Not when he was going through his freedom of his body and what to put in his body.
That's right, Monaga.
I'm just talking about it. Let's talk about it. I'm pretty sure he's worth a lot of money, and Kyrie's pretty smart. He had a high SAT score to get him into Duke. You know what I'm saying? He's pretty smart, right? So got to say that. So once again, and he was also smart for getting out of that deal and going to Texas because of taxes. Shout out to the big Kyrie Irving knows what he's doing, y'all. So just want to let y'all know. But back to what we talking about, right? None of them, they didn't tweet nothing in his defense. Matter of fact, they did the opposite. And they went so far that even Stephen A. Smith had to step up and say, y'all doing too much for Kyrie Irving, against Kyrie Irving. Even Stephen A. Smith had to do that. The Stephen of all this shit. The nigga that say, hey, his paycheck and making money for his people come before dignity, integrity, and honor, right? He says that. He said that, but he had to even speak up for Kyrie. That's how bad they were doing him. Y'all know this. All his detractors. It shouldn't have been one detractor. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Not one. Because he didn't do nothing wrong. As a matter of fact, Shaq could have said, hey, I played that video at my motherfucking theater. We premiered it. He could have said that. Instead, he said something negative, trying to appease these people. See, y'all did too much. Like say, being silent is treasonous already. So what are you doing when you're speaking out against people who are fighting? Because Kyrie has always been fighting.
That's a good point.
And you motherfuckers against us over here. Really?
Not only is silent consent, but Tasco says on the screen right now, $1 million slave is still a slave. Can't speak freely, can't come and go as they please, etc.
If you got a check, then they could take a check.
Now, what did Ye teach us in one day? A non-billion-dollar nigga have $1 billion gone, and do you know what the news on Adidas is today? They're losing billions. Did you hear about that? The latest news?
No, I didn't. But
while selling Yeezy, known to the public, sold intellectual property they stole. Exactly. Now, I don't know whether you call that a slave or not, but it certainly sounds like it's enslavement.
Sure enough, Jack Daniels.
Like I said earlier, ain't nobody get beat upside the head and made to play basketball. So I think y'all, I don't know what y'all on, bro.
Nah, nobody's saying that.
Are you implying?
Wait a minute. They're saying these people are slaves, so that's our perspective.
Brown Wolf, I didn't call them slaves. I'm asking you.
I'm just saying
in the context of modern corporate capitalism today.
You got your own perspective. I feel it.
But again, you're not hearing what I'm asking you, obviously. I'm saying under the construct that is, whether called a plantation or not, corporate capitalism is a house Negro freer than a field Negro. That was the question that I asked you. Because you made a freedom statement about basketball players are freer than us working blue-collar average Negroes.
Hold on. You got to learn how not to talk at niggas and communicate. You just fucking talking. I didn't say that. I said if they feel...
I wish we could rewind the tape because that is actually what you said.
Again, bro. Damn, can I talk? What the fuck going on with you, bro? You wanted me like to hear yourself talk, bro. I said if they feel freer. I said if they feel freer. So I'd be damned if I make $1 million and motherfuckers on YouTube telling me he's still $1 million slave. Nigga, I don't feel like that. And then what I'm doing is, what the fuck are you doing? You working the system. I'm working the system. I didn't get beat in the head to play basketball and then playing this shit at when I don't feel like it. Nigga, I can quit and go work at McDonald's. That's a fact. So all the shit y'all talking is like some old head theoretical shit. These are $1 million slave niggas and you still on the porch and shit. Y'all got me fucked up, man.
Okay, so then
where
you
work
can
at, nigga? Where you work at?
Since you want to play semantics because you feel
crazy shit, bro. Where to respect that, man?
Hold up.
You don't even respect what I'm saying.
Hey, Brown Wolf, let me talk. Mute up real quick, my brother.
Nah, I fuck with you, cuz.
I know, brother. I know. Hey, man. That was real.
Stop me when I lied, though.
Who's doing a lot?
No, I said stop me when I lied, though. I was just saying.
Okay. I didn't hear you. I got the headphones on halfway.
No, you good.
But look,
you good.
Let's just take a deep breath, brother. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because what the brother Alabama was saying, and what actually the slave reference come from the chat, and it's not speaking to the individuals. You're right. You're absolutely right. And everything that you're saying is correct. But you have to think that
ain't no but, man.
That there is a but, because you have to think that we are thinking past that or thinking on that and well past it. We're talking to something else. So go ahead, man. I'm gonna let anybody, Chief Holiday, man, get your word in there.
I know what you're talking to. I'm just saying everybody got their own perspective. So I'm telling you mine. And if you don't respect
look,
it,
my nephew played for Alabama about to be
I'm not finna
he not trying to be no slave. I don't look at him as no slave. No.
And when y'all going to work, y'all not trying
they're just talking about exactly. It's just, but the system is
That's
set up like it is. But go ahead, Chief Holiday. Are you there, brother?
Yeah, that's a fact. Cut. That's all we need to be saying.
Yeah, no,
Go ahead,
I
brother.
mean,
Take
bro,
control, brother, please.
I mean, y'all, man, listen. I don't even think that they're arguing anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not arguing a different thing. But once again, though, once again, we lean on the elders for experience that we can have. They was here before us to see things and experience things. So that's where we were going with the conversation. I wanted to go with the sports conversation, but Alabama was like, he wants to talk about the war conversation.
Exactly.
Now,
We got to go with the elder.
getting away from that. Our Warriors, like I said, I don't look at these basketball players as nothing but entertainers. It's in the entertainment field. They're not warriors, because you would have a lot more brothers would have stood up with Mahmoud. And it was a lot of Muslims. Now, I stand corrected. I'm sure, I think Manute Bol, Hakeem Olajuwon was a Muslim at the time. Vlade Divac, which they were having ethnic cleansing going on with the Muslims in Serbia,
in Bosnia, Serbia, Herzegovina.
Yeah, let's talk about it. So let's talk about the ethnic cleansing, all the things that were going on, which once again, we stand firmly against anybody being harmed anywhere on the planet. As Americans, we always interceded in that and went and helped people. So y'all gotta understand that. So we've been doing this for a long time. Not only doing that, helping people around the world and giving life to people around the world, but also allowing you guys to come here or whatever after they ran y'all out y'all country. So we gotta talk about that and stop being Now I feel that that's biting us in our ass. I said something earlier. I want Alabama to address it. Are we gonna have to set up internment camps or start deporting people again? Because we got too many enemies of our country on this land that are entrenched. Let's talk about it.
Now you do know that statement presumes that we are operating as a national entity, correct? Now, whether we are, I don't know what this approach would be on taking control of the levers of power and the existing system as it is. To respond to your direct question, I believe that's going on. The internment camps are the Walmart stations that picked up. Do you remember when them horseback niggas, white niggas, was whipping Haitian niggas crossing over? And they put them someplace. I think they also put in our face the separation of these children in these camps. Did they not, Chief? So I believe the structure, or the infrastructure, if you want to say, is already there. Now, as far as deportation is based on how far are we going to go? We're going to go to the beginning, the Naturalization Act of 1790. Which of these aliens have been authorized and approved? And what does naturalized mean? Citizenship presumes that there is an authorized position for some functioning within some structure. Now, you know how I feel about the Constitution and whether this criminal enterprise is an authoritative body. Do you feel what I'm saying? I don't know. I hope I'm answering directly the question that you're asking. But for young brother Brown Wolf, again, man, I wasn't taking no disrespect to you. I was trying to actually take the statements and certain specific things that I was asking for this reason. These young men, and I'll use the example of Magic Johnson himself. He said that he was 1 out of 10,000 that could have been in the position that he was in. Well, where the hell are those 9,999 others? Kind of like Django said, he was the 10,000th nigga. Did he not? So where are those 9,999 warriors that Chief is talking about that are distracted watching one Magic Johnson?
I think they had work.
You just cut out. But so do you feel like, I mean, just the whole, once again.
Chief, let me answer that real quick. I think they
go ahead.
I think they at work, bro. Just like you at work. So I think nobody out here fighting. When it's easy to be like, you celebrities are the problem. That's how I feel. I'm just saying, bro. I think the people that's supposed to be standing up is all of us. You see what I'm saying? That's just how I see it. You know what I mean? You having $1 million or you having negative $200. That's not. I feel like y'all should know that's not the point, bro. It's not like a millionaire or
I don't think
working
he
at
never
Wendy's.
said that. He's just talking about freedom.
No, but they're
I
saying
think that was
hold
something
on,
that
hold
you
on.
said
Chief,
that because
hold on, Chief. Hold on, let me. They entered in
no, but I'm just saying
they
though, you
entered
did
the
say that
concept.
though.
Hold on. They brought up the concept of like $1 million slaves and people being in basketball being slaves and who's more free at housing. I didn't bring none of that shit up. So what I'm saying is I don't think that even that's not respected for me. I mean, he said where the people to be backing them up, where the Warriors at? They at work, bro. They at Costco. They at Wendy's, my nigga. They everywhere. They on the basketball court. Are y'all not seeing the macro? Like, they everywhere, bro. I just don't think it's a basketball problem. I don't think it's like, you know what I mean? I think it's more so everybody's using the
I don't
system.
think they on the
Everybody's using
basketball
the
court,
system.
bro.
Hold on.
I believe that that's what
I'm
believe.
thinking we're all
Unless
using
you
the system. And like you said,
just hear me out. Unless you have, because you know Kyrie's a Muslim too, right? And as well as a Hebrew, you know what I'm saying, in that lane or whatever. And they violated his not only his freedom of speech, but they violated his religious freedom as well. They did. They violated him, right? So here's my point though. But they were exposed, right? Even with all the shit, Kyrie was right. These cowards, none of them stepped up, bro. They supposed to be his bros.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
For sure.
They supposed to be his bros, bro. Them is not, bro. No. And so these men have been sitting down to pee for a long time, bro. Since
All
middle
men
school.
have, though.
I
All
stand
men
on it.
have,
Nah,
bro. All
fuck
men
that.
have.
Not real men. I don't
Of
sit down
course
and pee
not. I
for
don't
no
need that. I
fucking
don't
body.
either, bro.
All right, well, nah, don't say that then, bro.
No, I'm not saying
Nah, some of us refuse. Some of us refuse to be that, fam.
Chief, let's build, bro.
Nah, but I'm just saying though, I'm with you. I'm
not
more
saying,
extreme than you ever would think, brother. I promise you. I hope they fire all
I
you
got you,
niggas
Chief.
tomorrow.
Hold on, Chief.
All
Listen,
y'all,
me
go
too.
get
But
your
listen,
own
Chief.
shit.
Chief,
Take
I
it
run my
from
own
me.
company. I got
How
three
about that?
companies. I got 3 companies. I ain't talking about me. I'm not saying every single man. I'm saying all types of men instead of focusing on celebrity. I think y'all always be focused on celebrities, bro. Like that's why you know why we talking about basketball. If that's the point, because it's like niggas talking about basketball.
No. We were talking about
I'm just
basketball,
saying,
who's the greatest of all time. We did not
right? And I
put
was
that
fucking
in
with
as
that. I was
opposed to these
I was
niggas
fucking
being
with that, bro.
freedom fighters.
I fuck with that. But when it come down to like these niggas ain't doing shit, and where the slaves supposed to be? We all in that boat. We all in that boat. If you talking about that, wait,
Yeah, that's
where
true.
y'all at? We all in that
That's
boat. Y'all
true.
niggas working at Costco and shit, and Wendy's in the gas station, in the plant.
All facts.
So let's now. That's what I'm saying. Why we not acknowledging that? That's all I'm saying, bro. I ain't saying nothing crazy. I'm just saying, oh hell yeah, they on the field.
No, but
They at Costco,
I'm not
they on
down
the
at
porch.
Costco or the NBA. I'm
And
just
that's my
saying
point. No, it seemed like we down.
fight in any
It seemed
capacity
like
that
we
you
start.
can.
But hold on, Chief.
No.
It seems
If they can't tweet, if they can't do
No,
certain
you're right
things.
though. But Chief, we're right about
Feel
that.
me?
We all know that. Y'all think I'm
Fight in
saying
different ways.
Chief, listen, you're right. We right about that. We know that. We
So they
obviously
count
know
their
that.
money, they do everything. They
Hey,
can't even
We
bro,
know
even
that
if
should have
they
helped
tweet.
Kyrie though.
Hey bro, listen, Kyrie just retweeted something,
Hold
bro.
up,
Yeah, you're right.
man.
No,
Hold
Come
we
up.
on,
agreeing.
bro.
Me and Chief
This
are
is
saying.
the
wrong,
problem.
man.
This is the problem that I see.
You're right though, Chief.
Yeah. Hey, man, everybody got a job to do. But I'm saying, if everybody was working at Costco or in the league, it doesn't matter. The abundance of those resources, man. If I was working at Costco making $250 million, everybody around, there'd be a school around. Why LeBron only one got a school and you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? It's an overabundance of resources that are not being allocated to help in an adequate
But
way.
Cuddy,
That's
that was
why.
the question that I asked.
Okay, go ahead,
Whether these
Alabama.
people are
Alabama, go
empowered or
ahead.
freer or not, I'm saying which one of them have not only opened a school, got a firing range, getting some Negroes out of jail, shouldn't be there for possession for marijuana with fucking dispensaries being free. I mean, you know, just chop it up how y'all want to. I don't know. I'm just a weird Negro, I guess.
Hell
Nah,
no,
but
you
that
keep
makes
it
sense
going,
though.
OG.
That makes sense though. You ain't saying nothing wrong. Go ahead. That ain't. I mean, that's a fact.
I mean, yo, you
That's
know,
why I said we gotta
even
stop looking at entertainers though, because I don't look at them like, why are
no.
y'all doing this?
But once again though, we
That's all
put
I'm
them up
saying.
on pedestals though.
That's
As
what I'm trying
kids,
to
we
tell
put
y'all. That's
Michael
all I'm
Jordan them up
saying,
on
bro.
pedestals.
That's all I'm saying.
Right?
Chief. Let me hold on me. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why I'm not being heard, bro. It's crazy. All I was saying is these guys, bro. Everybody's doing a job, dog. That's all I said. It meaning like I ain't putting them on the pedestal. I think
Hey,
maybe
no. I'm with the shits, bro. I hear what you're saying. So I don't think
right,
that's the
and I'm
argument.
saying
I
like
don't
I'm
think
saying
that's
maybe
what.
they're
I'm not arguing
they're
that at
on a
least. I
pedestal,
can't
so
speak for nobody.
it's like
I'm not
they're on
arguing
a
that.
I
pedestal,
got
so
a
it's like,
question.
and people like, why they ain't doing
You
this?
got it.
Is it me or is he having Brownwood got signals issues? Because I don't hear nothing.
No, I'm talking to Chief. He heard me. I can hear you though. Go ahead, sis.
Okay, so I know what Chief's saying. Are these brothers in contracts that they're not aware of the fine-tuned fine line? And also, are they as educated as we are in the YouTube community about our history? And are their contracts preventing them from helping our communities build up?
No, they probably not. They
Because if
probably
they're
not.
not as educated as we are
No,
in
hell no. Of
YouTube
course
history
not.
about our history,
No,
then
they're not.
they're not going to stand up like we want
Yeah,
them to.
exactly. And they
So
don't have
I
time.
guess
You know what
that's
I'm
my
saying?
question. Are they educated about our history, or are
Nah,
they still educated with U.S. history, the lie?
I think they're just playing sports, sis. I think they're all just playing sports.
Well, no,
Well,
that's the question I need
hold
to know.
on.
I
I'm
mean,
telling you, I'm answering. I'm
no,
telling
not
you.
you, hon. I'm talking
I
to
think
Chief.
I think that
They don't play
once
sports,
again,
sis. They don't know.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Kyrie Irving is my favorite player of all time right now, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. Because he made it bigger than sports, and that's what people don't understand. That's why Muhammad Ali is the greatest of all time, because it was bigger than boxing.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's bigger than boxing. It's bigger than what we're talking about. There's people that make principle stands that's going to be historical. Once again, we can go back 20 plus years with Mahmoud Raouf not standing and doing certain things. He was the pariah then. He got kicked
Right.
out the league.
And Chief,
Nobody stood up with him.
Chief,
Not even Manute Bol and them. You
Chief,
know
you're
what I'm
right.
saying?
So what I'm saying is like, where is it like,
Come on now.
like, is Ali $1 million slave, or are we going to just like, or what are we saying? Like, I'm
No,
just
no,
trying
no, no,
to
no,
figure
no,
out what we're
no,
saying.
no, no,
Where y'all
no,
talking
no,
about?
no, no, no.
Because
Once again,
I agree with that too. Like,
once
yeah,
again, Kyrie wasn't wrong, and these dudes
right.
been playing
But
basketball
it
with
was
him
like
since they
everybody that's
was
playing
kids,
basketball
bro.
is $1 million slave, and I'm trying to figure out where y'all were going with that.
I'm still saying that. I'm still saying if you work for another person, you are a slave. That's it's called enslavement.
Like every
So I'm
single
not going to
person,
mince the words
yes.
on that.
Okay,
That's
that's
just across the
true.
board.
And that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
care if you work at
Brownwood.
Costco or you work at the NFL. You're
That's true,
enslaved.
Brownwood.
You're enslaved.
That is true,
What?
Brownwood. That any corporation you work for,
Oh
you
yeah, I
are the
own 3
slave. They
companies, so I already.
changed the
You're
name.
right. You're right. I ain't had a job in 12 years. You're right though. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. I agree with
You're
that.
your own master. If you have your own corporation, you're your
Yeah, I
own
got.
master.
Yeah.
You're the head of your household.
Yep.
You're your own master.
Yep.
But
And
if
that's what
you
I'm
work
saying.
in
But
somebody
that's all I'm
else's,
saying though. But being fair, I'm just saying like where everybody else here work? Like, you know, everybody not they all like if everybody's a slave then. If we just calling certain people a slave, that's all I was saying.
No. We're not calling certain people. And once again, I want to say that we're blaming the basketball players because once again,
I think
I feel
Alabama
like
was though. Chief,
there's
you
some
speak. Chief,
redeemable
hold on,
stuff there.
Chief. You speaking first.
Yeah.
I see my
Alabama
brother
wasn't saying.
Pat Gabriel.
Alabama wasn't saying what you saying, Chief. So you speaking.
No,
first.
he's not. He's saying something.
He's saying
totally
his
different.
thing. That's all I'm saying. Is like that's why I don't know why he can start coming smoke for me. I'm just speaking as far as like, oh, everybody's doing their job. That's all I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? And of course, Sister Bethy, they not on this type of stuff we on. They don't got time to be on YouTube. They went straight from being a
I think
kid.
they do. I
My
think they
little
have a lot
brother, a
more time to
basketball
read books
player.
and
Hold
stuff too,
on. My
brother.
little brother, a college basketball player, right? Hey, listen, and talk to people about experience. Like, y'all don't hoop. Listen, my little brother, a college basketball player. I'm witnessing his life. So I'm saying he went from being a little boy, he was good at basketball, he got paid to, or he got scholarships to go play college. Now he's playing college. He don't have time to be doing all this other stuff because he's in that certain system. You see what I'm saying? But he's using his skill set to get paid. Some of us be at Wendy's all day. You don't got time to be on YouTube. Some folks be, you know what I'm saying, nannies or doing whatever job you're doing or whatever type of industry you in. I'm just saying that to me seems like what y'all are talking about versus the famous people or the basketball.
Yeah, I don't hold them with any more, responsibility. I think everybody needs to be held accountable at this point, even us. We all have to be held accountable. So it's no blame. I don't do that, so I'm not pointing blame at anybody. However, I do believe that that once people know something, once again, Kyrie knows a little bit more than a lot of them, and he's a little bit more principled, well, a lot more principled than a lot of these guys. So that he would forego millions of dollars. And you can't say that you would do that if you haven't never turned down millions of dollars. You understand what I'm saying? So let's just be clear. Let's just stop the bullshit. So a lot of times when you see people make principled decisions that we know, everybody knows it's right. In 20 years from now, 30 years from now, they're gonna be like, Kyrie Irving was right, right? Because he's right now. So it's not like he's not gonna be right 20 years from now, right? And Mahmoud Rauf is gonna be right 50 years from now. Period. This is how this is gonna work. Okay. Now, with that being said, those same people are gonna be capitalizing off of that, making Netflix specials. Kyrie Irving was the greatest. He took a stance because he didn't want to put poison in his body, which he turned out to be right. Now they're paying people in New York, right, for working, workers who couldn't work because they didn't take the Keyshawn Johnson, right? Shout out to Beast Mode for that one. The Keyshawn Johnson, right? And they didn't take the Keyshawn, so now they won the lawsuit and they getting paid. Didn't he work in New York and didn't get paid for that? Shouldn't that man get his money? So shout out to Kyrie, man. And then guess what? He's not gonna have to pay certain taxes because he's in Texas now. So nigga's pretty smart. Hey, this dude, hey, y'all, Kyrie's pretty smart, y'all. I promise y'all. He's pretty smart. He had to become a Texas resident. So once he got a job in Texas, and then voila, he probably bought him a nice big house, some other shit. Super smart, y'all. I promise y'all, it was the best thing he could have did.
Chief, since you mentioned that point, let me just put this perspective in because I got another call holding.
You got it.
The week that came down, the law that you just said in New York, and they do owe him big cheddar, this Ashkenazi shit blew up. And I'm not going to say it's a coincidence. I'm saying it's purposeful. That's a distraction tactic that I'm talking about. And I yield.
So, it appears that we are at biological war, from what I see. And I believe it's even more than that. And this country is not telling us the truth. I'm sorry. I do not. I believe we are literally at war and this government is not telling us the truth. There's too much shit happening over here for it not to be true. Too much.
So, once again, you guys, there's attacks going on here in America. I think that the FBI and these people need to be doing their jobs instead of messing with parents and the parents' decision on critical race theory or not wanting their children to be turned out or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, they should be focusing on protecting the American people. Also, and before we spend another dime outside this goddamn country, we should be taking care of the infrastructure so we won't have train derailments, we won't have bridges collapsing. Y'all get the point. And we could create jobs at the same time. Oh, once again, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. If you're looking for any opportunities, because we really have opportunities going on over here. That's all I can say. I'm not about to keep trying to sell some shit. You know what I mean? Like you guys are either over here to be entertained. If you're not entertained, where else would you get all this entertainment and this good word and also some information that you need? Okay. Once again, the oldest bones in America are Negroes. It's not up for debate. It's not debatable. And the oldest people on the planet have been found in North America. Respect it or check it, man. That's what y'all gonna have to do. Y'all gonna have to respect that or check it.
I respect that.
Sheesh. They keep telling us about all these magical stories. And by the way, that $200,000 Morocco joint that you got in there, I bet one thing that you're never going to be able to do is pull those shards out and create a human skeletal nothing. You can't tell us if that's a toe, bones, or nothing. Rob, you know we do this, sir. And also, that has been kicked up 140,000 years. because they found so much more stuff here in America. So they always trying to lie. So once again, they have human activity in the Americas that go back tens of millions of years. I'm sorry, my bad. Y'all can respect it or check it. Because if you believe in whatever they believe in their dates or whatever, then they're happy. Whatever they do in the dating, then the same thing they're hating those things for are being dated here. My bad. It's okay. It's fine. But once again, they have a thing called science. In science, you have a thing when you do experiments and then experiments keep rendering the same thing, that becomes law. So the law is that the American Negro, aka the American Indian, aka the American Aborigines were here first. And there's no evidence that they came from somewhere else because we have older civilization and skeletal shit here. I asked the question, if you don't have a 10,000-year-old building of bones or nothing in Africa, well, if we got all this in America, why we keep deferring to Africa or anywhere else when our shit's older here? And then we got people running around here mixing Greek mythology and biblical mythology with American history. We're going to have to talk about that. Jan Renee, peace, Empress. Truth be told, it's the GOAT. Noble, House of Nathan, the chosen one. Skittles, what up, though? He who is, Shalom. Peace, everybody. PG, Pat Gabriel, Kashim, Homegrown. Shout out to everybody, man. David Bell is in the motherfucking building, you guys. Hey, man, if anybody told y'all, man, y'all tune in to Grace of all motherfucking time. Tell a friend, tell another friend that y'all are, man. And that's what it is. And once again, why ain't nobody took this motherfucking debate challenge? Why?
Hey, I want to set that debate up with you and Sanchez regarding the
Sanchez. You couldn't pay Sanchez enough money to debate me. Tell him I said it. He knows this. He can come on and write. Sanchez, send him the link right now. Sanchez is not gonna fuck with me. We've had debate before. Tell him to pull that up. Tell him to pull that up.
If he do, would you debate?
Of course, I debate him right now about this. Right now.
But
right now.
Right now, he just logged off. But I could get in touch with Sanchez. You'll do it.
Tell him I dare him. Matter of fact, tell him that he can have Dane to I debate both of them at the same time. Handicap match. Handicap match. Sanchez ain't enough for me. He's not enough. Because if he's gonna debate decomposition of bones, right?
I don't think Dane do decomposition of bones.
I don't know what are we talking about. I debate these dudes on anything. I'm just saying. What we just gonna talk about Sanchez? I'm challenging Danielson on no jumper. So he wants some of that smoke. He wants to be seen. He wants to get some clout. I'll whoop his ass on no jumper. And if you don't want to debate, then accept the boxing challenge. If y'all don't want us to do none of that, bro, leave me alone, fam. Real talk. Leave me alone. Stop making videos. Like, once again, I take super exception to them clipping that, putting that on American Indian Truth. That's anybody. Like I said, I'm an offensive player. That means I'm coming for you.
Man,
so don't come for me.
Niggas lucky on debate. Niggas lucky on debate, man. I tell all these niggas up, man. You need me on your squad.
I'm cheap. I need to get ready for me.
You might be tearing everybody else up, but you're not gonna be tearing me up, sir. I told y'all, any nigga breathing, any human breathing, bro. Nobody's nothing. Nobody that we talking about. Anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So when we talk about the greatest of all time, I want it to be known. I want motherfucker to be like, oh, it might be another motherfucker. It might be that motherfucker. Nah, when I'm gone, dead and gone, this bitch, I want motherfucker to be like, that nigga was the greatest of all time. And I mean, I'm talking about Jesus, Moses, Malcolm, Martin, your grandpa, whoever the fuck, nigga. We do this to win. We not doing this to lose. Yeah, I'm not here to waste my motherfucking time or my breath on niggas that don't. Once again, we talk about supporting the real shit. If y'all don't know this is the real, that's on y'all fault. That's y'all. And also, if you've been over it for years and you still talking about you don't know what an Indian is, and then we're not gonna allow a slob to come over here and tell us what the fuck we are, bro. That's never gonna happen. I don't give a fuck who he is, Longo, Rob, G's, nobody, bro. Nobody's gonna come over and tell us that bullshit. So all y'all pale motherfuckers stop come over and line our people. And I know you niggas need to hear from pale motherfuckers. I know y'all need to. I know y'all still got crackatosis. Shout out to heard that from SETI. Shout out to SETI on that. You motherfuckers got crackatosis.
Chief,
And y'all trying to go out y'all way to prove that pale skinned people was here. Stop it. And niggas ain't even debated that. Coward, nigga, coward. I'm gonna call you coward, nigga. Not coward, nigga.
Go ahead, Sister Betty. You want something to say?
good, Chief?
Yeah, you niggas cowards, bro. Nah, I'm gonna let y'all know, bro. Anything I seen these cowards up here kissing pale pecker and ass. I'm tired of you niggas, bro. You niggas cannot stand in the same room with real niggas. So please get around, move around. And I will be outside anytime if anybody got anything that disrespute anything I'm saying, fam. Fuck is you talking about? So I suggest motherfuckers stay in the house behind them computers and twiddle y'all little motherfucking fingers. Cause we outside building. And if you ain't broke no motherfucking ground, once again, we ain't having that same conversation. Cause I'm still breaking ground. Remember that? Break some ground, build something. I've been building since 79. Remember that?
She get the flag.
Real shit. Nah, real shit. Youngster, since you want to be young, cause I don't tell you niggas young.
Nah,
Once
I
your
ain't
ass
young.
turn
I'm
18,
30.
nigga,
I'm
you a
30
grown
years
ass
old.
man.
18,
And you probably 30 something, right?
I'm 30
Yeah, you
years
ain't
old.
young.
Yeah, I know I ain't young. Nigga be
You
trying
an old
to
ass
I got
nigga.
polo
I
shirts
know.
older than long.
So you put this nigga in timeout? Is that what's going on here now?
Hey man, hey, I'm sorry, Elder man. You were just getting unruly.
Nah.
Can
He had
I
that belt
circle
out. He
back
had
to
the belt
just
out.
one thing for us to consider and chop up again? Muhammad Ali, Cassius Clay, went to the Supreme Court for an 8-0 ruling, lost 3 years of his prime, stripped of his title, said, didn't know Vietnamese call me a nigga. What did you say the brothers? Chris Jackson's name is not Mahmoud. He said, as a Muslim, which I thought Cassius Clay supposedly resolved, religious freedom, you cannot be compelled to go and fight for this criminal enterprise. He said what, Chief? And was reviled or was not supported by the surrounding primarily Christian Negroes? I shouldn't say that, right? Shouldn't be pointed out whether or not their religion makes them a coward. But now with Big Mountain, is that what you call this good brother? Kyrie Irving, who said what to C-19 and is now being revealed by almost the entire medical community, not only to be a medical conspiracy and a scam. Do you know that right after that supposed jab was released to the population, all insurance companies would not insure an individual who took experimental treatment? Did any or all of you know that?
Shame. Wow. Shame. No, I did not know that. That's good information.
So you should research what insurance status of people who have genetically altered experimental treatment in their body.
Would that
now
be
with those
people who
three
are covered
gentlemen,
by Husky and would that be people covered under Husky under EBT cards?
it would be anyone who took the jab. The entire insurance industry. Just hear what I'm saying, Queen Mother. Hear what I'm saying. The entire insurance industry says that you cannot be insured. Now, I want to go to a speculation about this because you're genetically altered or not. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to say that as an insurance issue and a policy. You feel what I'm saying, sister?
Yes.
So if these three gentlemen stood up for what? What did they stand up for? And massive silence and inaction. Are those cowards? Are they anti-warriors? I mean, what are we talking about? And I yield.
So hold on real fast, you guys. We got 125 in the building. Hey man, do us a favor, man. Hit that like button and share. Support the channel, man. Let's go, DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Sister Beth at 5 o'clock. Man. We're gonna keep this thing going. No. Nobody wants that smoke, bro. They just be talking like they do, but they don't. So I'm not gonna pay that no attention. Hey, like I said, once again, I know there's been new shit that has revolutionized and changed the game. I know it have been because I seen it. I was there. So when people be talking, bro, I'll be like, yo, fam, if the Aborigine community hasn't came and changed the game in the trajectory of American history, you are a liar and shame the devil. You know that. Y'all know y'all are. And so once again, I shame
He put
you
that
guys
shame button.
that are putting separatism in the community when you're talking about American Indian versus Aborigines. That's wrong. And y'all know it. Because in the definition of American is Aborigines or copper-colored Indians, right? American, right? Copper-colored Aborigine Indians. Indians, if you look in Indians as it pertains to the Americans, it goes to the brown, right? The maroons, the Cimarrones, the Seminole, which a lot of these things got changed. So like I said, you guys, we got to stop with the Johnny Come Lately narratives and go with the original. We are the original, and we can prove that through linguistics.
Chief, as far as Big Mountain, Kyrie Irving, who didn't do anything but post a meme, which is a basic visual representation of something.
Betty with the feather in the head.
Go ahead, Queen Chief. So what I'm asking is, has he not been proven right just by law and judgment and adjudication? The entire state of New York had to give restitution and compensation for people being violated if they did not take experimental medical treatment and they were prevented from gainful employment. Did he not have an entire season almost taken from him? How much money are we talking about? What is his contract per annum? 20, 30 million?
I mean, he's in the mills. He's in the
is there compound interest on this as well?
Yeah, but here's another question though. What about the endorsements, right? Now I don't know if you guys seen his All-Star weekend. What he did, he put the fringes and covered up his Nike sign and stuff on his shoes. Now, last time I checked, I thought Nike had dropped him. I don't know if we can get some fact check on this.
They, as a policy, did, Chief. However, are fringes from Aboriginal American culture or Hebrew Israelite awareness he is now bringing attention to? Just a thought, just a thought.
I say that we assist our brothers in any way. You hear me? You know what I'm talking about? Think about it. Like I said, it's the same fight. We start fighting the same people. We're fighting to stop their influence on our people. And once again,
then we should not allow misperceptions of people thinking a perception, a philosophy, a religion, organization, or institutional membership. What did Malcolm say in his famous quote? They ain't coming after you because you're a Methodist, a lawyer, a doctor, an Indian chief. They killing niggas. And don't tell me about Lord, forgive them for they know not what they do, because I'm paraphrasing his quote. After 2 centuries, they're experts at it. So they are killing Aborigines, not labels, not religious beliefs, not political affiliation, not sororities, fraternity, and boule membership. And I yield.
That's what's up. Hey, but I do believe and do know that, that it's levels to this, and once people find knowledge of self and who they are, it kind of like it just starts opening you up to the possibilities that you were indoctrinated. You see what I'm saying? And then you start looking into a lot of things, because if they lie about your identity, they lie about where you came from, it's a good chance they lie about a lot of other things that they have indoctrinated us in, especially when it comes to the institutions. Once again, if we don't have an institution, then we need to start working on building institutions.
What did Big Mama say about they lie like a rug? Did Big Mama say they lie like a rug?
But we have people that are defending the liars.
Okay.
Or we need validation from the liars, and I think that needs to be addressed as well. You know what I mean?
Did you just say we need validators from the liars?
I don't. I'm saying that a lot of our people do. Like a lot of times when we're dropping a lot of information, even though we've been showing this information and the evidence of it, even after we show the evidence of it, they'll still be like, well, where did you get the information
the Jesus
from?
phenomenon? Is that white zaddy that I'm hearing young people talk about?
Definitely. It's
Queen Mother, can I ask you something? She's still with us. Chief Morning Thunder, did you get a chance to check out Flower Moon or the Osage Massacre? Because those are two very interesting things about this foreign invasion and the belief of the Indian Removal Act to Oklahoma/Indian Territory. Those two seminal events, and by the way, the killers of Flower Moon created the FBI under John Edgar Hoover. And the Osage Massacre was supposedly investigated by him as a up-and-coming, ambitious, passing Negro, that he burned his birth certificate and threatened his family members. I know you know about that, Chief, right?
Yes, I do. We know he a Negro.
So those are all for land claims, right?
Well, but we also know that Negroes,
shout out,
or colored people were already in these territories in Oklahoma. Just the whole terminology is literally describing dark people, right? And we know this even when we go back to it was a picture that we showed established in 1713 or something like that, and the brothers was owning this, and this was like the 1900s. So y'all got to talk about it, man. So like I said, there's
this is the distraction, Chief. This is what I keep pointing out and underscore what is distraction. The Osage Massacre, the Ocoee Massacre, which is Orlando. Since we want to talk about the Magic and where certain people won, their championships, et cetera, and whatnot. Okay, Disney World is what? The epitome of fantasy? And living the quote-unquote American dream. What's the first requirement of having a dream? Being asleep or comatose?
Both.
So when we're at war, again, maybe I'm confused. I'm trying to stay in the context of the conversation. I know y'all had a very lovely 5 hours of a lot of other things. And sports is indicative of it. But, the elder Neely Fuller Jr. says there's 9 areas of human endeavor. Education, entertainment, economics, law, labor, politics, religion, sex, and war. Why would war be last? Only because it's alphabetical? Or is war all of the above?
All the above. The whole construct is war, but the problem is, right, it's not enough that we know, right? We got Powernomics, we got Neely Fuller, we got Dr. Francis Cress Wilson, we got Dr. Bobby Wright, Dr. Amos Wilson. I can go on and on and on with all the doctors who came and gave us edification on certain things. Now, we know everything that we need to know at this point, and now it's about executing. Now, the problem is the first thing that comes out of our mouth when we start trying to execute something, what about the gatekeepers? Now, that's a problem for me. That's a problem, you guys, because I know for a fact, this is a fact, that not only budgets are in place by the billions to mislead us and mislead our people away from who we are, away from our land, disfranchise us, continue the disfranchisement, and we are on automatic pilot with the disfranchising of our own self because we don't believe that anything that's black is valuable. Y'all know this. So that's another reason why we got to stop casting the black spell. Okay, it's this reason why it's not gonna work, or it's working because you have cast black on it. My bad. I understand. You know what I'm saying, that people attach themselves to losery, but that's what it is. It's losery because if you have black, then it has to be white. Just by your capitulation of calling yourself black. Okay? I respect it to check it. But once again, it goes back to the caste system. You can't double speak and have a forked tongue, or I call that two-spirited. You know what I'm saying? Because you're two-spirited. And take it how it's meant to be, too. You're two-spirited. Okay? That's how I mean it. Okay? And if you're not fighting for power, then we're not speaking the same language. Okay? Once again, stop the bullshit with the American Indian versus the Aborigines, because we taught y'all that y'all were Indians, remember? And I know that y'all like kissing pale asses, okay? Stop doing that in the public, please. Do that in the private. Go get your little white dolls or whatever you do, whatever you got going on, your Barbie dolls, Ken dolls, whatever you got going on, go kiss some ass over there. But if I see your asses doing that in the public, bro, I don't know, man. I might have to embarrass you. Like, I don't know. I just think that we're gonna have to stop the bullshit. Okay? Now,
Chief, can I repeat that to speak insults and slurs over an individual is slander? To write it down from Indians not taxed in the United States Organic Constitution
that's
to
a
the
fact.
2020 American Census saying African American is libelous. Now, I don't know why we have such difficulty, but if we can keep it simple and smart, because I used to tell some children when I was a substitute teacher, not stupid, because I don't think that we should be speaking negative affirmations over our people. You know that's why I jumped up in Longo's ass. You should not be speaking insults, slurs, calling a person out. And when we were growing up, I think it was even with you, Chief Morning Thunder. You called a Negro black, there's somebody's blood was going to be shed. So slander shall no longer be tolerated. Libel is a criminal act for the court system, and I yield.
I just want to say this. Y'all know, Chief, y'all know when the census takers was going around in 1790 that they was not supposed to enumerate us, right?
Chief, you're correct on that, but also remember of the count, they did only the quote unquote collaborators or the people who decided to participate in the criminal enterprise. Now that's just my presumption.
Okay, because I wanted to do a quick share screen, Chief. I was gonna save this for our build at 5, but I wanted to, and I have a lot of instructions from the Department of Interior back in that time, but I just want to share this. Hold up. May I get the share screen, DJ? Chief?
Hold on, I got you, Bethy. Hold on.
Cut, you're killing them. Or maybe you're killing me.
I got you right there.
What I do? I do something wrong.
No. I thought Cut had it, but I got it. So you got it right there, Bethy.
Okay. So in 1790, but then there's more after that. It says right here, and these are the instructions from the Department of Interior in 1790. But I have older ones. I have more that came after that too. It says the several assistants. Okay, I'll start right here. The enumeration shall commence on the first Monday in August next and shall close within 9 calendar months thereafter. The several assistants shall, within the said 9 months, transmit to the marshals, by whom they shall be respectively appointed, accurate returns of all persons except Indians not taxed within their respective divisions, which returns shall be made in a schedule distinguishing the several families by the name of their master, mistress, steward, overseer, or other principal person therein, in manner following. That is to say, the number of persons within my division consisting of appears in a schedule hereto annexed, subscribed by me this day. I'm fucking done. Because now the Indians was amongst them. This is 1790. Just before that new constitution and all that stuff. We were the Indians that they were supposed to disregard. So we ain't supposed to be taxed. We're in their divisions. We're in their districts. So, what Indian? Who was they talking about? That's the question. What Indians was they talking about? Was in 1790 in their districts. So, first of all, I thought the Indians was off to their own. This is after we went into the Constitution. Our chiefs, remember, they ceded all our lands. So when they went around to do the census, we were supposed to be excluded, omitted in the count. Can you tell me what other Indians were in their districts? Question. Can I get a bomb or something?
So no. You definitely doing your thing, Sister Betty. But we gotta understand, like things were changed because stuff was burnt down. So from 1790 to 1870 is Fugazi.
They were burnt down. Go ahead, Chief.
No. But even with burnt down, like we was majority. Like people gotta understand that we were still the majority here. Just like
I'm not disagreeing
overnight after 1890, 1900s, we just became 13% forever. Like we've been to 13% forever.
How
does that work?
The census takers
Let's talk
looked
about it.
like us. The majority of the census takers looked at like us. You do know that, right, Chief?
So wait a minute. So we're talking about the pencil test.
We're talking about 1790.
Oh, you're talking about the 17. Okay, no. Now, once again, when we talking about the 1790s, is different from 100 years later or even 150 years later, because things were changed. These Europeans wasn't here like that in the 1700s to be in these positions. They was not here like that. And they wasn't here like that until after Reconstruction.
The 1800s either. Until later in the 1800s.
Let's talk about it.
And I got the census instructions where they updated it in the 1800s. I got that one too, because that one clearly says they were to count the Indian even if they're off the reservation. And then the census taker said, wait a minute, you're double dipping here. If the Indian is off the reservation, now you can't count them. I got all of those instructions. They're either on the reservation or off. If they're on, you're not going to count them on the reservation and then go off the reservation and they're in some other state and count them too. No.
Yeah, but Queen Mother, let's think on that point right there. First of all, what's the basis of a number of people you can't count? Now, are we talking 25 million, 50 million, 100 million? What are we talking about in nations? 1,000, 2,000? What was the number of nations that were known at that
way
time?
More than that. They were all our individual family tribes, etc. We were under our own. Remember,
but the point I'm saying is the uncounted. You follow what I'm saying? But this paper genocide crap and here, okay, let me make it this. These
because
actual criminals.
Any money if they couldn't count the Indian.
You're absolutely correct, because that's where taxation comes from. That's the first part of the Constitution. Right. But you know the number they gave in 1790 was just shy of 4 million. Something like 3.9 million or whatever. So let's round it up to 4 million. But if there's 100 million of us outside, certainly should be their jurisdiction. That's not 4% of the population of the people on the continent. You feel me?
No, it's not.
So when we're not looking at it from that perspective is the point that I'm raising. You see what I'm saying? Secondly, how many nations were there? Of the 5 civilized tribes, isn't there now 500 supposed recognized tribes in 2023?
Yeah.
Well, how many were then in 1790? In the thousands?
Oh God, yeah. But you got to remember, all right, the Indians that were not on the reservation.
That's what the federally recognized status situation.
Right.
That's about 500. So even today, which is the average person, Tyrone and Shanae, walking around, are the descendant of thousands of tribes and over 100 million people. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about mindset for the moment. Now, how in the hell are we only 40 or 50 million? What did you say, Chief? 13% Negroes?
We way more than that. And the reason why they're not accounting them because the Indians that they later on couldn't count became the Negroes who are now enumerated.
Okay, feel me now, sister. There's a reason I'm going this way. Does not this system and the educational structure and the federal government down to the municipalities say the American Indian was exterminated?
Yes. Yes.
Now, if they say that, is that an acknowledgement of mass genocide?
It is an acknowledgement of mass genocide. However,
Now, whether it's true, just follow me just for a second. Whether it's true or not, now do you see where I keep going back with the Alien Tort Claims Act?
Yes.
So this federal government and all of its constituent corporate quasi-governmental entities, state governments, city, county, municipalities, they're all complicit in a mass genocide. If it is true. If it is not, the people that are being racially classified under that act of 1924 is a separate offense and violation, is it not?
It is correctly. It's definitely a separate.
So then what would you suggest as a legal strategy? I mean, there's a method to my madness here, Chief, so just bear with me.
Well, we can't say all this on YouTube.
You're correct, but you get where I'm bringing the premise up first.
I get what you're saying, but we can talk about this in a Zoom, but certainly not here.
But do you see what I'm saying as far as it's one or the other? It certainly can't be both. And if it is true, the the United States criminal enterprise exterminated the American Indian, then who the hell are these Native Americans?
They're from South America. They're not from here.
No. Feel what I'm talking about as far as claiming land position, reservations. They're not American Indians already if you said that the American Indian was exterminated. If not exterminated, then the people who are the American Indians are having their identity stolen, which all these things we know as a fact.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So where does that put the Native American as a co-conspirator? Huh?
Identity theft.
And where does that put the Native American as a co-conspirator imposter?
What? Say that again?
Where does that put the Native? I know the music, Cuddy, the music in the background might be overwhelming what we're saying. The Native American as a co-conspirator imposter is being used for land theft, squatters' rights, settlements, westward expansion, and that's why I started this about the Osage Massacre and the killers of Flower Moon. That's where all this stuff falls under that. Do you see what I'm saying?
I don't know if we talk solutions. Not us. This community is definitely about solutions, but I don't think that as a people that we talk solutions. Or once again, we might talk it but not executing it, and I think that's a problem. Now, once again, going back to Dr. Amos Wilson, I can alter blueprint for Black America to blueprint for America,
original America.
For the first America. See, we the only Americans. I don't have to.
That is true. So now we get on the reparations. Is it reparations, restitution, or reclamation?
All the above. You hear me? But because for the crimes and for certain things, as well as once again, illegal taxation. There's certain things that's low. I feel there's low hanging fruit, and if we all got on the same page. It doesn't matter what you call yourself. Do you want to be taxed?
And if you are being taxed currently, how do we? You're right, Chief Morning Thunder. But I'm saying, wait, hold on. If you are currently being taxed, how do you get returned the current taxation, and how far back? Decade, 20 years, however long you've been paying taxes? I'm just saying, just on the tax question for one example.
I think they should, and times it by 3.
What say you, Chief Morning Thunder?
I want to go back to as far as I can go back in my genealogy. If you've been charging my ancestors taxes, I want it all back. How about that? If I could go back to 1790 and my ancestor is in the corporation at that time and you've been taxing her or him, I want the fucking money back.
But do you see how the mindset alone must change if you start speaking in this fashion? Chief has a campaign, Chief Holiday, Chief Morning Thunder. Anyone uttering black African slave got to be shut down. I don't care who I don't care what the color is. I don't care if they're a foreign invader, an aborigine. I don't care if they're a representative of any level of government. I've already said the statements of paperwork that has any of these classifications is libelous.
Well,
it's a fraud. It's a fraud in reference to
don't
us.
shorten it too
Cease
much
and
because
desist,
they're not
please.
the only ones stealing our identity. There's other there's
Right, but
other
they're giving us other identities though, like black African slave, and we're not black or Africans or slaves. They are.
Correct.
Longo is a black African slave. Respect each other.
Hey, Chief.
Well, if you want to, you know, funny that you said that, Chief. If you want to talk etymology like Taj Tariq Bey does, black means pale in its etymology. It does not mean what we've connotatively projected on it today. And being an African is to go and underscore again what you said, where these pale-skinned people came are of African origin, whether you call them Afrikaners, Dutch squatters or not. And as far as slaves, we already know what Slav in the etymology of the word itself. So what does that have? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm a weird Negro. Okay, what does that have to do with me?
Nah, I believe that people who are fighting against this with all the evidence are the weirdos. Because I speak in a matter of fact when I'm talking to people outside of this, online. I'm speaking in a factual. They're speaking in maybe. I heard a bunch of probablys and maybe. I don't talk. I've never heard me say that. Y'all heard me say probably over here? Not one time. Tonight, last night, last 5 years. Y'all have never heard me say maybe. Probably. I don't do that because I don't come on here telling you shit that I don't know. My bad.
So Chief Warning Thunder, Chief Holiday, I bestow upon you as wordsmith. That is the first casualty of war is information. I'm sure both of you are aware of it. The first casualty of war is to shut down media. Is to dispense propaganda, by the way, created by Joseph Goebbels, to the ultimate criminals they say about themselves, Adolf Hitler. Now, if we don't seem to know that simple fact, it's possibly because we're miseducated, misinformed, and misusing the language. And I yield.
And on that note, hey, what's up? Yeah, man, y'all going over to Chief Sister Bethy's, huh? To get on there and get on some Moorish paradigm.
Well, I'm going to debunk all that, but we're going to talk about the Algonquin conquest of Europe, Asia, and Africa.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm talking about? Yeah. We're going to talk about, this language coming from America, being ancient here in America, and how they remixed singly and brought us back as if they brought it here. So we're going to break all this stuff down. It's going to be a nice little drive-by.
Make sure y'all subscribe to Chief Sister Bethy if you're not already. That's what's going to be going down in about an hour or so. You know what I'm talking about?
No, it's going down in 25 minutes.
It's going down in 25 minutes. Okay, so she's going ahead and putting us on the clock officially. Shout out to Chief Sister Bethy for sure.
Hey, so I don't know, man. Y'all, there's a lot going on.
Link, Chief. I emailed you the link.
Is that StreamYard, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Who else want the link? Well, you don't want nobody on the panel, right?
Yeah, don't nobody need it. Don't nobody need it. And we're gonna invite A1 a little later.
About to go in there and body slam. I ain't about to. Hey man.
Yeah. I'm about to start dropping information. I'm about to start dropping information again, y'all. That's what I'm about to do. Let people know, like I said, I'm gonna drop shit you ain't never heard before though. I'm gonna show you some shit you ain't never heard before, seen before. I'm never gonna drop something the same. It's never gonna happen. Tonight I'm gonna drop some shit y'all never heard before. See how that work? I'm gonna show y'all something I ain't never heard before.
Can I ask you this
That's what I
question
do.
before you get mad at me?
No, ma'am. Go ahead. You got it.
Am I going to be able to disagree with you?
You can, but
Yes,
but it's not a debate though. I'm not debating. I'm teaching.
No, I'm not debating either. But what if I have something that
I'm coming to get some
combats what
clarity.
you say?
Give him
Yeah,
that.
I got you on that. But remember, I don't even move like that. How long you been on me
I
to
know you
ever
don't, but
say
Chief,
something
at
that
some
I'm gonna make it clear? Yeah. I already sent. I sent it to you already. Though you should already done read it. I sent it yesterday.
I looked at a lot of it. Oh, and I'm
Okay.
scared to play that guy's video. I might get a strike.
Well, what we were talking about, Dr. Jack D. Forbes. Yeah, I might just do that like overnight or something. Play that video. Once again, it shouldn't be censored if it's on YouTube and we can share it on YouTube. I feel like what YouTube should start doing, if things aren't to be shared, shouldn't be shareable. How about that?
I know,
Stop fucking giving it. I once again, my channel got shut down for a week because of a 2020 video, y'all. 2020 video.
Are you
Go
serious?
ahead. Go ahead,
That's
Sister
why I
Betty.
don't
For a
want to.
2020 video.
But
Huh?
Go ahead, Sister Betty.
We need music, and it's not gonna be like this fancy because I don't have music like you got over here.
I mean, I'm coming to drop some heat. So you know what I mean, and just kind of dispel this whole Moorish conversation. That's another thing that's dividing the community.
Sister Betty,
Let's
this
talk
is the mix show.
information.
This is the mix show with DJ Kuttack. Only thing I bring to the damn table is I spin records. That's
I
all
spin
I do.
records.
Is spin
Okay, so why you
records.
lecturing? Why you lecturing?
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
Why you lecturing? I'm gonna take notes. Okay. All right. Never
No,
mind.
everything is up for scrutiny. Like I don't have a problem with people. Here's my problem, right?
I'm not
I don't
gonna
have a
let
problem with
nobody
somebody
out.
challenging something, right? I have a problem with after I show it to you and you continue to do what Rob, Not a Coincidence, or Kid Boo Boo do. And these and Cass, these are like, they like the last four. Like these niggas is like endangered species. Like I don't even see Rob Bourne them over here doing that. Shout out to Rob Bourne though. That's my guy. I like Rob Bourne. I don't like the rest of y'all over there, but I fucks with Rob Bourne though.
I don't want you to get mad at me like you do Rob and all of them because
how?
I know you're teaching me, but you Aquarius. I got one here at home with me. I'm just saying, you're convincing me that Moors and Aboriginals here are the same people, and my argument is they're not the same. Right? I want to make sure I'm correct. See, you're quiet. That's dangerous. Could you respond? Uh-oh.
You good.
I don't know that you dropped him, Chief, but here's what my perspective is. And I have to put words on Chief.
We can't talk about it right now, but
But remember, I've already bestowed upon you your
we getting ready to
wordsmith.
go live. We get ready to go live.
I got
I
you.
just want to make sure that I'm clear.
But we're talking about words and language and how things are used as
I know, but
propaganda.
I'm trying to
And
ask
so,
you a question.
well, I was going to
Is
just
he
say
there?
it's another label, is what I was going to say. It's another
That's your opinion. I happen to disagree with that. But Chief is going to show me something that's going to probably change my mind, maybe. Chief, is that correct?
Technical difficulties.
Oh no. I hope he's not mad.
Technical difficulty.
I'm gonna stay quiet and listen the whole
No,
time.
you good. You are good, Sister Betty. Hey, yo, Chief, Holiday, get on the phone if you there. If you're not,
Oh my God. Oh yeah, no, I just got a call. Shout out to A1.
Oh God. Stop laughing. I'm not playing with you, Steve.
He said the same shit, by the way.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna kick his butt.
Hold on. But hopefully I can get some clarity on what you call your dyslexia as it pertains to something. Because once again, my question I'm asking you is leading up to this: who called themselves Indians? What tribe? What people call themselves that?
Well, actually, any tribe that's established call themselves an Indian. I'm talking about here in the Americas.
No. We're talking about America. All right, where we from. Who called themselves Indians? Because we know that's not a thing that people in Brazil call themselves, right? We know that Lusians they call themselves Indians.
Go ahead. Hey, look, go ahead and save it, Chief. Go on and save it for the.
No. This is just a prelude. We gonna warm up to this.
Shout out to Mama.
I'm just trying to say that nobody called themselves Indians. Let's be clear. There's no tribe of people. There's no people. This is a classification that's given to them.
Until 20 minutes. We
Yeah. We can. But I just gotta say though, this is basic knowledge.
Man. He's over here.
I can.
Hey, Chief, is A1 coming on the panel? Because I'm gonna behave and be quiet. Is he gonna do the same?
I doubt it.
He's not coming on the panel. I'm about to call his ass up. I got his phone number.
He's not Sage.
Man. Hey man,
He's not coming on the panel. See, A1
now
is scared of me.
The Mississippi and River Monroe, Mama Chief in the building.
He's scared
Peace
of me.
of the guys, man. Darvis Blaylock is in the building. Jaguar Pride. Peace, everybody, man. Hey, man, this is what we do, man. Like I said, man, we're here to bring the tribe together, man. We're not here to separate nobody. And once again, I think there's a lot of confusion. You know what I'm saying? So not hopefully, we're going to bring some clarity to this. And once again, this has been done 500 times on this platform. Because we've been, before y'all came around, we've been bringing the people together, bringing Israelites together, Hebrews, Christians, because everybody was something, Pan-Africans, everybody was something before and still right now today. We say leave your beliefs at the door. What we know to be true is that we are the indigenous, the aborigines, the autonomous people of this land. That's what we know to be true. That's what we all have in common. And we all have these same oral traditions that are being disrespected. Our ancestors are being disrespected in our face. And if y'all think the disrespect of your ancestors is okay, that's for you, because you're a sucker and a coward. Okay? You've been conditioned to allow your ancestors to be disrespected, not me. And I want to put hands and feet on these people that could continue to come over here disrespecting our ancestors, fam. I don't have the right to do that. I have a right to be like that, because I'm not going to go to Lithuania. I'm not going to go to Zimbabwe. I'm not going to go nowhere. I'm going to treat the people there with respect. Matter of fact, I'm going to help fight against the same people that they should be over here helping us fight against. Y'all see how this work? But instead, they bring their dusty asses over here and fight against us. Am I saying something wrong? Europeans fuck with us in Europe. Asians fuck with us in Asia. Africans fuck with us in Africa. Yes, that is word. When they come here, they competing for our shit. When y'all gonna start competing for y'all shit? Okay. When we talking social, political, economic empowerment, when we gonna start fighting?
Hey,
yeah.
All right, yeah, man. Say you go on in and save it. You know what I'm saying, for Sister Bethy's show. Everybody, make sure y'all be there or be square in about 15-20 minutes. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna get on with the mix show. But go ahead, Sister Bethy. Go ahead and speak your speech, Brian Wolf. Go ahead and end this. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody.
I'm just asking him all the scary questions now. After you finish teaching and lecturing, am I going to have an opportunity to show you what I find that might say, you might say, well, damn, Sister Bethy.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I love it. I love when you be digging up stuff. You know that, like, you know what I mean?
No, I just don't want you to do like you did Rob. You kick Rob out.
No. Rob don't have no information. Do you know what he put in the back chat?
Yeah,
Did you
I'm
see
the
that?
one who told you it was 2017.
I know. I wouldn't have read that, but we show these same articles, sir. Like, sir, we're past 2017. It's 22. That was 5 years ago. Or 23. That's 6 years ago. Y'all know that 17 was 6 years ago. Y'all know that some of us was fighting before 2017 on YouTube. Keep that in the back of your mind. So you Johnny come lately ass niggas need to watch y'all motherfucking mouth because somebody created something for you to come to, fam. That's just what it is. And for to come in here and talk about you niggas as Indian, American Indian, and you're not Aboriginal. You want to be urban Indians, you want to be all those other things, right? You're disrespectful little fucks. Okay? And you're confusing the people, all of y'all. And if you got your start on the Aboriginal, all y'all got your start from the Aborigines, by the way. Okay? Y'all remember the end of the year award shows? Y'all remember that? Okay, I don't want to keep bringing this. I don't want to keep pulling scabs off. But I don't want to keep pulling the scabs off. But god damn it, that wound is still need to be tended to. Okay, I'm still blamed for that. And I thought last time I checked that the people were supposed to vote. I thought that was a People's Choice Award, and the Aborigines once again swept it and brought the people out. Okay. Like it's supposed to be. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I got to relax.
Really, nigga? Really, nigga? You got to get rid of those repressed memories.
Really, nigga?
No. They're not repressed. They're right there. I'm just saying. I have to because I'm still. It's people listening in right now. They're scared to even type in the chat room because somebody told them they can't hang out with me because it's not 135 people in the goddamn chat room right now. It's like 20. How y'all doing?
No, but they're
touch go if you are not a coward. How about that? And you descend from the greatest human being in the world history. Yeah, that's who I am. That's who I am. Who you are?
Why don't you start making them feel welcome to come back and type in the chat room?
No, they can kiss my whole ass because how about this? They can kiss my whole ass. I ain't showed number love. So everybody got nothing but my ass to kiss. That's all I got to tell y'all. Nothing. Fuck y'all. Real talk. And I'm gonna keep saying that. Nah, Money Grip. I've been dogged walk too much and disrespected. Next motherfucker dream about disrespecting me. I'm on your ass. How about that?
You are Aquarius.
Because y'all can't do what I'm gonna do tonight. Right now, y'all can't do that.
Can I get some order in
y'all
the
can't
court?
do this.
Let me get
I do this with no hands.
Order in the courtroom.
Yeah.
All right, Chief.
Fuck that.
I see you over. I sent you the link. I see you over on the channel. We got 10 minutes. I'm leaving. Bye. I see you there, Chief.
Shout out to Sister Bethy, man. Hey, man. Hey, man, you guys are nuts, man. Hey, man, shout out to Sister Bethy. It's going down in 10, 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get the rest of the Chief's soliloquy and build with Chief Sister Bethy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Brown Wolf for being here, too, as well. You know what I'm saying? You know, shout out to Juice, Comanche, you know what I'm saying? Sagittarius, Jones, Ezel, Homegrown. I see everybody out there, man. So, you know, hey, Chief, man, what you got to say before I go on ahead and do this blend and then get on up out of here?
Yeah. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, like I said, man, press go if you truly descend from the greatest human being in world history and you ain't a sucker and a coward. Press go for your boy, man. Big Sahab. I don't know what else to say, man. I'm solidified. Once again, I always ask these questions. Who's giving back? Right? Because you ain't gotta ask me that. That's all we gotta do. So all these pissing contests y'all be having and everything, you know, no. We gotta start having these conversations. The respect gotta be where it's gonna be at. And I like I told y'all, I think I have earned that. I've earned past benefit of the doubt. I'm still batting 1,000. And when I see people allowing other people to that's just not cool to me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I've never changed up. I've never switched up. I've been the same the whole time. We're against confusion. We're against agentry work. We're against anybody that's against the people, bro. And I don't understand why y'all think that's gonna ever change. We're never gonna change that, ever. So, and we fight for all the American Aborigines, even the ones that believe that they're Black African slaves. We fight for them too, because somebody woke you up. Your duty is to continue doing that because somebody did it for you. So your duty is not to hide the information. Your duty is to share this information with somebody else. Like I said, I'm about to drop the American, they call it the Algonquin conquest of the Mediterranean, but we're going to talk about the conquest of Europe, Asia, as well as Africa. Because they want to say the Mediterranean as if Europe doesn't touch the Mediterranean Sea. That's how this work? So we're gonna talk about this, and this is 11,500 years ago, and this predates anything that y'all talking about over there. Okay, that predates Gotepi. That predates anything that y'all talk about. And once again, we're going to embarrass you because Latin comes from America. The thing that's categorized as Latin right now. Like I said, I'm gonna get into it, but I'm gonna do things that, once again, that people are not doing. They're regurgitating. They're not bringing anything new to the table. Press go. We ain't about to do that. Nah, we ain't about to do that. And so these, and when we talk about these pay-per-views, I'm live and direct. So I'll be in the city near you. So let's get it cracking. What's up?
Yo, so everybody, man, yo, like I said, shout out to Brown Wolf, shout out to everybody, Comanche 504. I see you, Yezel 681A. You know what I'm saying? He who is, I see you, Juan, Truth, Sagittarius Jones, Jose. I'm not gonna say all of that, but you see who I'm talking about. Jan, I see you, God, and all the sisters and brothers that stayed up in here. You know what I'm saying, man? Shout out Sister Bethy and Chief Holiday coming up in about 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Until then, you know, hey, Brown Wolf, you want to say goodbye before this blend? Shout out to you, my brother. I appreciate him. He might be indisposed. Give him a couple seconds. 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay, more. Chief, you want to say something before you get on out of here, brother? I guess I'm by myself. Hey.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy Gazy. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, now let's make a baby. And another one. Then to the trap, I'm trying to dub a son. She a bad woke chick, and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog. I'm like Malcolm X. Die by our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know the clap and text. Chucky ball, Child's Play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a poem, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the sheep. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the sheep. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker peace. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land. White or black or tan, understand. It's fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land. White or black or tan, understand. It's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no Rambo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call it, N-word out the wrong mouth, that's an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Go ape shit, show weight shit. It won't be televised on tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep. We the sheep.
Ask for something, it took a life. Ask for something, it took a life. Ask for something, it took a life. They're just a man in me. You ask for something, gave you what I got. You still a man to me, your problems, my problems, cause we locked. It's just my tendency. In my bag, gotta keep a big 30. Like I'm from Tennessee, no love, entertainment, got no heart. Like like I was in that list. I got it, I bought it, it was earned. You ain't this shit for me, I know you heard me on Limitless. I can't do shit for free, diving in a tank of piranhas. I swim like Scuba Steve while everybody throwing rocks at Adam. Who ate the apple Eve? Dressed for war, knowing we gon' score. Pull down his curtains, please. Left his face just for a display. That's common courtesy. 911, he's unresponsive. Think it's an emergency. I pray for all these fuck niggas that's out here putting dirt on me. I pray for all these rap niggas. Can't see these boys out working me. I'ma get my shine on me. Longer than 270. I'm about my mop sticks when they throw my little felony. Most people gon' change on you. You better off just let them leave. They done woke me up now. Feel like everything is in my reach. Now they wanna fuck with me. I know they wanna come and leave. Bad bitches wanna suck on me. X-thread is just for the free. When somebody came and checked on me cause I ain't had sleeping weed. I've been fighting demons like I'm dying trying to find some peace. Only say shit one time cause as a man I cannot take a please. I'm like fuck what you saying cause I'ma stand like I was saying like if they don't understand it takes a man to go and raise nothing on my plan cause I be damn if I just damn.
That's
I
right.
don't know why they doubting me but keep that same energy. I don't know why they play with me but keep that same energy. You gotta keep that
finesse.
same energy.
Yeah, let's turn the corner.
God, they gon' remember me. You gotta keep that same energy. Never let that fuck shit get to me. Be back.
I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I don't fuck with you. Remember had my back before we started, bitch, on season. Came up from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't needed. Remember had my back before we started, bitch, on season. Came up from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't. Remember had my back before we started, bitch, on season. Came up from
Playing around, I'm sorry.
he ain't needed. He burst out the pen and I'm just happy, kept on breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming. I seen, but I ain't seen it. Hanging around them niggas who think smart don't make you bigger. Hanging around them niggas think they hard don't make you pivots. Hanging around them niggas you just met they ain't your niggas. Heard they finesse you real trying to play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't put no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Her win ain't a shame no more, she blame them folks, she blame them folks. I came from the old days, if she broke ways to the both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead. No way, Jose folks. I came from the old days, if she broke ways to the both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead. No way, Jose folks. I came from the old days, if she broke ways to the both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead. No way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down. No shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down. Propane.
Hey, Trey Ali, shout out to Trey.
I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, pressure, pressure. It's pressure, 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 pressure. It's pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, I'm on choppers doing porn. Pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, I'm on choppers doing porn. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, I'm on choppers doing porn. Driving in their chest, them hollows wreck this fucking showing. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, I money got no gold. Fucking reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Ended with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testing's in an investment. Some boys jabs like critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the birds versus 10 full caption. Padded room, tools enough, fumes to burn the masses. At the nose like gases, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendo cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, pressure.
Yeah. All pretty time
Straight Cobbs. Hey.
It's a jungle outside, it ain't safe. Why you wanna put a gun in my face? I see you thinking at a slow pace. I'm in space. Twister told you about that warm embrace. I feel trapped running in place until I broke free. The devil trying to get a hold of me, but I mastered the unseen. My senses like Wolverine. I got guns like War Machine. Turn a clan rally to a scene.
Hey, I see you, Lotus.
Martin Luther King died with a dream, and we still climbing to the top of that mountain. You got the feeling like you're being surrounded. So I took a drink from the truth fountain. Now my energy is boundless. We fight with no allies. It's just us in this concrete jungle. Who cannot trust? Who cannot trust? Who cannot trust?
That's that shit.
Yo, in this concrete jungle, my nigga, you get your head blown. That's what happened when you put your wolves on the same song. Black flight shine, Drake Cobbs in the jungle, cause you know we got the trees out. Hit them with the elephant gun and watch them bleed out. Bitches be setting niggas up on iPhones. Telling all them laughing hyenas what time you getting home. So the jungle I roam, sort of like a lion in the same game. I bet you cross my waters, I guarantee my crotch gon' be ready like Freddy in a dream trying to fight. When I was young, I enjoyed my child life. That is fucked up now. I gotta teach my seeds how to move through this wildlife. Cause when them animals attack, nigga better grab your gun. You know they got them hoes put their talents out. I keep my barrels out.
Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. You can't leave the house without speaking. Hear all the niggas we grew up in the club. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. Hear all the niggas we grew up in the club. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. Hear all the niggas we grew up in the club. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. Hear all the niggas we grew up in the club. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the speaking.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sound.
Click, clock, and niggas laying you down.
Now when we in the Central, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Them little Fillmore niggas, not the niggas to trust. I'm laying to the beat, them little niggas are bust. My mama used to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas and snakes. Crosses on my face, pain can't be erased. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he saved me some space. I miss my nigga Melly, got him locked in the cage. Crackers have a nigga like I'm out to the bed. Demons in my dreams, pain can't be erased. I try to live right, but they ain't always the case.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the speaking.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sound.
Click, clock, and niggas laying you down.
I probably sold crack in every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my dad. I know them niggas bogus, we was all that we had. Me and my AK look like I saw them in half. 8 baby mamas, I was hoeing a lot. Raised 3 keys, but I showed them a lot. Man, I love my daughters, but I owe them a lot. And then she called me nephew, probably sold her a rock. Welcome to the Central, shout out Swami and Moon. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. Unless in this assumption, there's some guns in the room. All them little niggas got some mud on their shoes.
Niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs.
That's right.
You can't leave the house without the speaking.
That's right.
To the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground.
Uh-huh.
Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Cuz click, clock it, then take it to drum. And me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud.
That's right.
At 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you hustle the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you buzz. Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you hustle the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you buzz.
Yo, man. Appreciate y'all, man. We back.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Until tonight or tomorrow, we are on. Peace, love, love, love.